What's going on, everyone? Welcome. Day number 2. It is day number 2. What has gone on here? What has gone on? What on earth has happened here? Who did this? Who's responsible for this? Ay. What is going on, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, day 2. Yes, of the Rugby World Cup quarterfinals. Fiji are wearing the cool kits, by the way. Fiji are wearing the really awesome kits. Hope you're all doing well. What's up? I can see you all spamming on in the chat. What's up, Super Muffin? What's up, Super Card? We got Super Card, Super Muffin, Archers smashed in the chat as well. And Fiji are making, we're repping the Fijian lads today. Let's get that locked. Oh, jeez. We're doing brilliantly. Hey, we're ready for Fiji to step it up for the Southern Hemisphere. That's what we're ready for. What's up, Perry? How you doing, dude? Oh, I'm not too bad, Supercard. I'm not too bad. How are you going yourself, man? How are you all doing at 3:50 on a Monday morning? Most people will be quite upset about this time of day, but, not us. Not us. Some people would call us crazy men. Some people would call us crazy men. I've made some little slight adjustments actually to this scene. I've been toodling, I've been playing, I've been fiddling. So let me know what you think about it. It's a bit of a different look. We've got a little bit of a bit of a black thing up here. Trying to make it a bit more user-friendly for you guys to read the chats and stay together with each other. So, we're working on it, man. We're working on it. Top of the world after yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was intense, man. I think we're going to see a lot of South Africans very much the same as we were yesterday, right? Yesterday we were... yesterday we were all a bit, what's the word? Tense and excited about the matchup yesterday. But today we're feeling a bit freer with the Fijians, and all these South Africans got the pressure on to stick around and do much of the same, right, as the All Blacks did yesterday against Ireland. Farrell getting Fiji today, Super Muffin. Woo! Archer's been fiddling around with his team in the league. For the World Cup, Arch, or are we talking Premiership? We are going really hardcore. Love how you have a Fiji on, but our Fiji jersey on today, but didn't wear AB jersey. No, you see, the thing, Supercard, is I'm saving the All Blacks jersey for the final, right? I'm saving the All Blacks jersey for the final. The quarterfinal is not, it's not the day. The quarterfinal is not the day for the All Blacks. The grand final is the day for the All Blacks. And I forgot I had this until I looked in the cupboard yesterday, or the closet, and it's like, what am I going to wear tomorrow for tomorrow's game? And it's like, oh, Fiji shirt. Oh, man, Fiji shirt, yes. It's all we get. Love it. So I've had about 4 hours sleep. Maybe 4 hours sleep. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. This stadium is fantastic, by the way. Yeah, I try not to jinx things, Supercard, right? I don't want to look too biased against the big teams. But with Fiji, I think everyone's a little bit Fijian today. I think even the English are a little bit Fijian today. Everyone's a little bit Fijian, man. Everyone's a bit Fijian. We've got 3 minutes till we're underway. So I hope everyone's got their coffees ready. I hope everyone's got their alcoholic beverages ready. And we are good to go. Pussy team for the league. Haven't changed anything for his World Cup team much. Good luck, lad. Good luck. But Raja on the wing should still fear on the English hearts. Especially if they don't have wingers of their own, right? Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless English, right? What's up, Muddy Suds? Oh, I love that name. I love that name. Hope you're doing well. Getting pumped. Who you supporting, Suds? Are you behind the Fiji? Or are you behind the England? It's a bit choppy, is it? Let me have a look into that. Sometimes if I minimize Discord, it does go a bit choppy. So let me know if that fixes it. If I leave it on the top, it does go a bit better. Oh, yes, good stuff, Suds. Yeah, we're all back in Fiji today, which I love. I love it. I'm going to pin that there for the end of time. Exactly, dude. Who isn't? Let's know if that's going a bit better there, Perry. There's so much going on, my dude. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that open. Maybe I have too much crap open. That's the problem, you see. So much going on. What do I have for tonight? What do you mean, what do I have for tonight? For victors? Oh, we all want Fiji to win, don't we? Yeah, man. We all want Fiji to win. I think my predictions, actually, I am going for predicting Fiji to win. Second game, I can't go past the box. I can't go past the box, man. I think it's going to be a fantastic match, but I can't go past the box. I think after yesterday, and we saw all that experience, we saw just that no ability to win big matches. I know France have been to finals, France have been in the big dance before, but man, it was just so eye-opening yesterday to see the All Blacks actually focused on a game, and I think the Box are going to be the same. I think the Box have been just coasting along till now. Yeah, there was a bit of a dud game against Ireland, but like the All Blacks had that dud game against France. It's pool play. Who cares? No one. As long as you do enough to win yourself a place, as they did against the Scots, they did what they had to do. That's what they got to worry about. So it's makes for fantastic viewing though, right? What's up, Dills? There. Fijians are laying down the challenge against the rousing sound of the English swinging low like their sweet chariot that's going to crash straight into the night, straight into a power pole. You only have one player in the team for France. For Fiji, the other 5 are French players. Yeah, Supercard, they are trying to drown it out like the Irish did. How'd that go for them? I heard it went pretty poorly, honestly. I heard it went pretty crap. I heard they're back in Ireland this morning. How absolutely relentless is that? Jeez. It's like, Ireland, you're a chance. You're doing well at the World Cup. And it's like, see, Ireland, you're out of here. I just saw Farrell got the wrong monarch in his anthem. What? Is he still living in the past with the Queen, or what's going on? Super Muffin. That figure 8 the Irish did yesterday was a signal to get the plane tickets ready. That figure 8, although I understand, it was what was his name's number? The Munster chap that passed away, sadly. No disrespect to him, but it's also it's copping a lot of crap because it's also the 8th time they failed to make it past the quarterfinals. Why would you watch number 8? What a shame. What a shame, Ireland. What a shame. No, not a shame. Oh, that's a very sweet coffee. We've got the mango dancing today as well. So of course we've got to crack that out later. It was very nice yesterday, I actually say. I had to go get another one for today. So we're ready to go on that regard as well. He said Queen instead of King. I was like, ouch. Has the next World Cup been announced? Yeah, man. It's instead of Australia, dude. Australia. 2027, man. Super Muffin says, lock it in, Fiji, for the win. We're good to go. We're about good to go. So brace yourselves. We're underway. England kicking things off. And Fiji take the ball down. William Mata with a little bit of possession nice and early. Let's swap that to there. Yeah, I did see a bit of sledging with Sexton. He almost wanted to get in a bit of fisticuffs afterwards, didn't he? I'm intrigued as to what that was all about. As England have got the ball off the kick after saying Fiji aren't going to kick. Fiji just kicked straight away. So let's see what the English can do. I've got a couple of players in my fantasy team for this one. Courtney Laws, of course, one. And, of course, a couple of Fijians in Lamani. And, of course, the big man up front as well in Lutagi. So let's see what England can cut. Marcus Smith up in the line. Marcus Smith trying to prove to be a bit of a devastation. Oh, dude, Arch, yeah, the kits are fantastic, right? The kits are amazing. Crossfield kick for Johnny May. But let's be honest, he's not getting through that Fijian wall of defence, is he? No chance. It'll come out one day, Supercard, what was said. It'll come out one day. You can guarantee that, my man. Here's Earl. I wonder if I should have kept Ben Earl on my team as he hits it up into the 22. That's a penalty, Fiji. Ho, what a start. What a start, Fiji. I'm glad I didn't take Ben Earl because he just got penalised. Ha. I love that top. I love this Fijian top. I think it is the most underrated top. Supercard's here too, yeah, man. He's spamming it up in the chat like always. What's up, old school? Hope you're doing well, dude. Yes, of course, we've got the Bok after this. So Springboks in action against France. Woo-hoo. Raniel has had a cracker of a World Cup. Should be some good officiating. Jeez. He's normally a travesty of a referee. Oh, massive shot. Straight off the line out there. Fiji get a bit of width on the ball, and now there's a big chance. Oh, Habosi. Bit of room. He is smoked into touch. And the crowd don't like that. The crowd don't like that. So Elliot Daly putting in a thumper of a tackle. What's up, Shifty? Thanks for joining the team, Shifty. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the team. Nice and early to get a simple following action. As the English look to maul, this one inside their own half. It's a interesting tactic. It's gone to ground and it's picked up by Fiji. Wow, what a start here by the Fijians. Now they've got a bit of ball. Oh, Takitaki wipes out half of his own team. Rush defense here. Oh, Raniel's wiped out. He got just about stuck in there. Kick across field and looking for territory. That one is just about a 50-22, but not quite. Fiji and territory into the 22. Why would England maul? Why would they maul that close to their own 22? Absolute travesty of a tactical option. But a nice little kick across field. Finding Marcus Smith out of position. And look at Farrell. Wow, he used his arms. Ho! Did you see that? Oh, Farrell used his arms. Wow. Right, here's George. Laws is the man, and again they maul. Unheard of, I know, suds. It's actually a good tackle, to be honest. He actually really put in a good hit. Oh, the maul is well, it's actually come off all right here for England. As they've mauled their way out of the 22, but the Fijian numbers get there. Tuisu's wrapped it up. It's still a maul. They've not got to get this out, but they have got it out, England. They've done well. Fiji trying to put pressure on it. And here we go. The slow ball game of Alex Mitchell, he rapped, I know, suds. Do you remember that? Yeah, you remember he had these things, called arms. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know Owen Farrell had those flappy things on the side of his body. It's just incredible. Marcus Smith takes a mark. It's in his name. Marcus Smith did well. Botitu's kicking a lot. So, I mean, A lot of talk at the start of this matchup that Fiji wouldn't kick to Marcus Smith. They wouldn't kick and put pressure on at fullback. That's why they're not got Freddie Stewart. And what have Fiji done? The opening 5 minutes of this game, they're just peppering that 22 of the English, which is just incredible. Borthwick's in there going, oh, this is what I predicted to happen. What's up, Ribs? Will be a good match. I'm rooting for Fiji, but the English will have it in the end. Yeah, maybe. It's a possibility, eh? We'll see how it goes, dude. I mean, honestly, after yesterday, if we thought, oh, Fiji are going to split the line, oh, that's about an offload through. Knocked on by Johnny May as well. It's going to be a double knock on. Oh, so close. That was almost the play of the day. But T2's looking to run after kicking for the opening 5 minutes. Great little play. The physicality, man, is going to be massive. Tui's over off the back of a line-out. But T2 straightening between a couple of forwards. Going for the back of the hand offload. That's miraculous play, right? Super Muffin reckons that England have to control the midfield to actually stand a chance. As in most of the other areas, right? More than the midfield too. A lot of green in the chat. Yeah, you're right, Suds. It is Fiji on their Fiji shit. That's what they do, Fiji. It's like they see that 3% chance play, they're going to take it. Even though it's likely going to fail. Oh, Alex Mitchell's gone quickly here. Free kick. Oh, look out. Oh, Marchand was lined up from Nasalevu and almost put it to next week and a turnover at the ruck. Ho-ho! Fiji are doing well, the breakdown. 2 ruck turnovers already. And if they were a Be a Pro player in Rugby Challenge 4, the objectives would be done. There you go. They'll be done. They'll be happy. Now Alex Mitchell looks at it and goes, oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone quick. But T2 running the show at 10. Finds some English fans in the crowd to scone with the ball. Nice lever though. Great tackle from the captain. Beautiful stuff, Suds. It really, really was. It's not really much of a domination here from England at all. As Lamani goes out to their midfield. Oh, depth on the play, and Fiji almost struggle with it. Turning it back. Obossi does very well. Lamani goes back to the way it came, to his right. Hitting it up, but there's good hands from the Fijians again up from fullback. Dorsesi does very well to keep that one in hand. Oh, jeez. Hands at the moment, very good from Fiji. Is some quick ruck ball. They come swiftly out to the left-hand side. Raja! Ho-ho! Sends Marcus Smith a few metres backwards. Has to have a second go of it. Tuisova gets it a little bit backwards. He offloads. Here is our boy Lutagi. Penalty England. Well, that's Courtney Laws for you. Courtney Laws over the ball of Lutagi. Gets the mitts on it. And gets a nice turnover for England. Oh, but it's penalised from the other side. Don't know about that. Laws had his hands on the ball. I don't know where the inside play there was at all. Great high breach to defence. Suds here. Courtney Laws is very good at picking his rucks, right? He knows what wants to attack. He knows what wants to leave. And you just see him. When it got a little bit disjointed here from Fiji, Raja went straight into Marcus Smith. Told him to get out of here. And then it was... Oh, he skipped through to the end. But Courtney Laws very, very, very good in those situations. Itose brings it down. Jeez. Thundering through Tuolangi. Inside. It's advantage to England as well. Whoa, March, there's that. Goodness me, not rolling away in the breakdown. Wide from Farrell, looking out to the left wing of Elliot Daly. He steps back inside, 5 metres short now with the English. Oh, Mitchell almost knocked that on. Oh, he's wiped out. He is wiped out. Frank Lamani putting on the pressure, and we go all the way back as Fiji look like they've got the turnover there. 10 minutes. We're 10 minutes in, guys. We are 10 minutes in already. 0-0 still. His second take. Good crowd, though. A lot of English support. I mean, you're England here, right? A penalty right in front of the sticks, you got to take 3. If we learn anything about yesterday, it is to take the 3. That turnover at the end, are you talking about the one that was penalised, Suds, or the one that they stopped play on? Because the one they stopped play on was a fair call. But the one for the penalty, very touch and go. Arch. I mean, he wasted no time with that one, did he, Arch? He just slapped it straight over, right in front, no problems. Yeah, the one that stopped play was fair. But because they got the turnover, they had to go back. Tackle was good. Yes, indeed, sir. 3-0. Owen Farrell, 11 minutes to get the opening points. As Laws takes a kickoff down and he's looking to maul. I'm not sure what the idea here is from the English on attack. Look at this. Trying to maul forward. Fiji not interested, but eventually he gets going. It's not a bad idea. It's off the back for Alice Genge, who grabs another couple of meters. That's a very good start play there from the English. It's got them all the way up to the 10-metre line almost. Here's Alex Mitchell. Goes high. Waiting. Blocking. Oh, my word. It's missed the back from Dossesi as well and goes into touch. They're going to be penalised here, blocking the line, surely. Yeah, they are. Triple kicked Farrell. Supercard, that is a really interesting one. He stood up, but I thought he'd make it over the line. No ruck yet. Yeah, I think where they stopped play was a good turnover, Suds. But they were playing advantage for a number of phases back for not rolling away at the breakdown. This was a shocking play from Fiji. Never mind, yes. I'm missing your point, dude. Feel free to explain what you mean. Well, how are we feeling about this? 3-0 after almost 15 minutes. Unimportant. They did get a good turnover, though. Fiji are playing very well in the breakdown. They are dominating most parts, but Fiji under pressure now. 5 metres out from their own line. All the ball squirts out. Now, another penalty for England. They've come down here, Tuolangi down the left side. Oh, Tuolangi's over. Oh, that was a very opportunistic play. And England have cracked their way over through Tuolangi. How he did that. Again, poor off the kick. Giving away that penalty. And then a little bit of phase play. 6 or 7 out. Straight off that line out. The maul. Again, the maul. Fiji is struggling with that maul. Tuolangi creating the numbers. Spinning through the tackle of Lamani. And just missing that second hit. Habossi went for the ball. But the tackle of Lamani just spun him out of the way. And the power game of Tuolangi comes to the fore. Not what we hoped for at the start here. A bit of redemption here for the Northern Hemisphere so far. 8 points to 0, 14 minutes in. Quite an opening. It is quite an opening here for the English. Especially. But, I mean, the Fijians had their chances. That is for sure. Here we go. Is he going to waste a shot clock this time? This is a tough kick. He might take his time. There's a player down as well. Farrell has hit the uprights. Oh, no, Supercard. Oh, triple points. Or triple kick. He hit the post. Yeah, Archie did. This was fortuitous there. But well played from Tuolangi. Just spinning out of that tackle. Here we go. We are back underway. 8 points to 0. Laws quickly shifts it off for Mitchell. Jeez, they are flying into pressure here, the Fijians. Supermuffin, the only time Farrell uses his arms is when he hugs his own player. When they score a try he had no input with. That's true. That is true. Right, Fiji need to get themselves into this game here. They've flirted with it, but they've not really put themselves into a good pressure area. Just inside the English half. Are they going to box kick this? Lamani looks like he's instructing his forwards around. England have no real interest in this at all. And it's easily claimed to the back. Drilled down the touchline. That is a great kick. Smoked away. And England look to run it out from just outside the 22. Here's Marcus Smith. He'll run a run. Oh, he's wrapped up. Great tackle. Tui Sova. Oh, turnover for Fiji. Nice Alivu. Now this is where they need to pump on. 40 metres out. Into the midfield of hard runners. Willie Mata, another strong carry. Here's Luke Sagi. Can't give that ball away. He's got to strut it up. England are all offside there. They're all offside. And they've got the penalty as well. Well, even I saw that. And I'm blind. I've just woken up. It's 4 a.m. And they'll get the penalty. Beautiful counteract. Yeah, man. So true, Suds. They're really good at the breakdown. But the thing is, England are holding it up, Suds. And that is what is struggling against for the Fijians. The maul. They are struggling with the maul. How much players you got in this game? I've got 3 guys in this game, Arch. I've got Luke Taji, the prop for Fiji. I've got Frank Lamani. And I got Laws. I got Courtney Laws. I did have a 4th one, but I swapped it out for Adi Savia yesterday. You know, as we do. It's Adi Savia, man. He had a blinder. What's up, Mighty? Are we losing yet? Oh, not yet. Fiji, we'll wait till the end and we'll let Fiji take the lead then. That's the plan, man. What's up, Yan? Good to see you, man. How you doing well this morning? How many players has Yan got, though, for this game? That's the real question. The France game, I think I've got 3 guys. We'll see if Lamani, he's taking a shot at goal here. Frank Lamani. That is off the upright, off the post. Oh, my goodness me. He's hit both posts and missed. Oh, wow. Hit the left post, bounced to the front, hit the right post. I don't know how did that hit both posts and not hit the crossbar? That's incredible. That is incredible by Lamani. But it's still Fijian ball just outside the 22. But Titu will run it out and here's, oh, I hate those grass cutter tackles. Oh, intercepted from Atolje. He'll go rumbling up to, oh, the fan, Atolje's still going. It looked like he wouldn't get away with it. Oh, big tackle. It's all getting a bit loose now. And what are we having here? Raniel is just saying, stop, stop, stop. We're going all the way back. No arm tackle. Is that a grass cutter? That grass cutter tackle. That was a great fence, Suds. It looked like it's like, oh, he slowed up. He was running and he's like, I'm not going to make this. So he slowed up and it's like, okay, he'll get caught. And then he just put the big fend out. That looked incredible. That was a great run from Mauro Atolje. See, this grass cutter tackle, yeah, no arms here. He just literally ducked down. That was a shocker. But I hate those grass cutter tackles. And we see so many of them. Especially with these good teams. Fear's hands are on the ground. Yeah, he literally just tripped them over, right? Archer's got 1 on this and 5 on the France game. Yeah, the France game I've got Pinot and Ramos. And I've got Bongi and Benambi, the hooker, for the Springboks. I think that's the 3 I've got in that game, Arch. Yeah, man, my team, they can be really nasty, those tackles. Just your knees don't go that way. Your knees go in, man. Like, they go in. They don't go backwards. Raniel's calling a penalty only, but T. Curry, his World Cup record's not looking good. He's already got a red card. And then Marcus Smith and Luke Tagi to have... Luke Tagi's down. Getting some attention at the moment. Ian. Tui Sova was getting some attention as well. Redemption on the first kick, Sadia. That's why wouldn't you start Kuravoli, man? Here we go. It's Frank Lamani. He kicks so well against Australia, Kuravoli. Why not pick him? Just for his kicking. 60 minutes, you've got a guy who can actually get kicks. Here's Frank Lamani. Oh, he started that right, but it come back nicely. Frank Lamani puts the points on the board. And just like that, Fiji are back in the game. Well, they're in the game. The co-head just went here. Me too, man. I saw that go up and it went out wide and I was like, oh, crap. No, Lamani. But then it nicely come back. Luckily, right? Jeez. But you're only two Fijians down at the same time, Supercardi. I know, I see Lutagi down and I was like, oh, no, here we go. Here's my main man. He's out. He's going to be broken. Off the kick off, Frank Lamani looking for the box kick from his 22. He's gone high and into touch. Not a bad box kick to get up to halfway. We've got Raja Arch. Yeah. It's hard, man. Like, so many X-Factor guys. That's not straight. That is not straight. My goodness me, they've got to have murder there. Here's Marchin with a great short ball. Perfectly hit. Numbers here for England on the left-hand side. Nicely, but takes the wrong guy. Hey, oh, Marcus Smith takes a shot. Mitchell. Farrell dummying. Mitchell again. Straighten things up with Earl. That was robbery so far, Skew. Yeah, it was a shocking throw. Did Taki go off again? I don't think so. Here's a bit of room for Daly. Oh! Daly runs into a massive bossy tackle, but he's passed it away. Somehow he's thrown it back in the field. And England attack. There's advantage to the English as well. I presume that's their high tackle. It looks pretty high. Yeah, Marcus Smith got smoked, Ian. We'll check on Tuggy in a second. What's the chances of an English player getting a broken leg, Arch? Well, it's possible, right? Mitchell drops it short. Laws! Go, Laws! I could do with that. No, Laws is put down short. 2 meters short now, England. They're using the forwards. I presume they still have advantage. Left side, attacking, dummying. Marchin's over. Well, you talked about the midfield at the start. And that is what has come true. Tuolangi and Marchant grabbing a try apiece, but we are looking at something. Well, it's a try for England, but we're going back to have a look at that tackle of Marcus Smith. Yeah, and having a look at Luke Tagi, it doesn't look like he's off. I missed that tackle. We're going to look at it here. Oh, it's a face clash, a head clash. Head clash, and that's always dangerous. A head clash is always dangerous. That could be Hobossi in the bin. So Marcus Smith is going possibly HIA, but it's definitely Hobossi who is off for a yellow card. Seriously? Yes, sir. Yellow on a try. It might be game already, Supercard. That's a very ambitiously early call, but it's hard to go. He was falling. I don't think we'll go more than a yellow because Marcus Smith was sliding and going down. Smith is covered in blood. Hobossi off. Yeah, oh, Jesus, he is. Good God. He is really covered in blood, Mighty. Wow. What's up, Pimp Pan? He's leaking. His oil's coming out, right? Yeah, and he needs an oil check. Conversion is good from Owen Farrell. Bloke's been in a massacre. Busted lip, was it, Sunset? Look, didn't look good, man. That's always the thing when you wear white as, England. Any little bit of blood, it looks so bad. If the Fijian got cut open, wearing the black, you wouldn't really tell. But wearing white like that, my word, any little bit of blood looks just like he's been in all sorts of travesties. Why wasn't he sent off for an HIA? I do question this HIA stuff. Head clash, guy's got a yellow card, identified the situation, should go for an HIA. Regardless, Sabossi is in the bin. He is off, Mighty. Okay, Ollie is on. Didn't see the change happen. Oh, Fiji have lost the plot now. No one jumped for their line out. And an attacking chance with a man down. Pimpan thought Marcus Smith would have to run off to get his fix. His moneymaker is cut. Yes. Oh, Alex Mitchell's kicked that for touch and out in the full. So we go back. Fiji get another chance to rectify that abomination of a line-out. My goodness me, they haven't even set the line out and they've thrown it straight to the back of Tuisova. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that, England. Taking out Frank Lamani way past the ruck when he's trying to pick... Oh, he can't touch the scrum half. And yes, I now see Mighty. Ollie Lawrence on, Marcus Smith off. It's a bit delayed here for me, man. But yes, well spotted, well done. Take 3 hearing. Fiji, take 3. Tuisova told the forwards, relax, I got this. I mean, are they allowed to do that? Considering the line-out hadn't formed? I suppose they are. England very lucky not to have 40 men. Why do you say that, Femby? Who should have been sent off? Fill us in. Be the old moneymaker, Pimpan, you're not wrong. The pretty boy, he got a cut and some blood for the pretty boy. Oh, for the chop? Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard one, eh? Because, again, that's something that's been very, 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 the chop tackle, the grass cutter tackle. Yeah, that's something that's been very inconsistently ruled as Lamani squirts that one to the left. He's not having a good day, and it's not the day to have a bad day. His kicks are just... I don't know how he splices his kicks, but you see that ball, a normal shot at goal would have the ball rotating like this. They get under it and have it spinning end on end. Lamani's kicks somehow, despite the ball being upright, are instantly travelling to a sideways position and pivoting this way, which is causing them to spin away to the left, which is very interesting. It is a poor clearance kick from Daly. You're right, Pimpan. And Fiji got the ball on the 22, which is still a good chance. They just look disjointed, the Fijians, don't they? Running into each other now. Here's Luke Tuggy. He's still on the field. Don't worry. Don't stress. He's still on the field. Yayan, our lad, is still there. Lamani back on that 22. England very fast out of the line and very fast in the breakdowns as well. They're struggling to hold on to that ball. Struggling to get those forward meters. That's a nice little play. Using the forwards. Now giving a bit of backs ball. Now, yes, Massaro, hang on. Tuisova. Charlie, if you go to the pinned comment, dude, there's a Discord link. And you can tune into it there, my man. Go join the watch party. Oh, shocking pass from Lamani. Ball squirts out. It's so messy. Out the back. Big opportunity. Fiji, they're in. Vladimir Mata. That is much better. Dummy from Mata, and straight through he goes. The pace of the big boys, and Vladimir Mata scores. Yes, Super Muffin, yes. Love it. This is what we need, hard, direct running, yes. Lamani, just go take that right up to the post, please. Right up. Yes, Marcus Smith went off for an HIA, Ian. What? What are we going upstairs for? It was a bit messy, I'll give them this. It was a bit messy. But I didn't see anything illegal about this. Did you guys see anything wrong? I mean, it didn't look like they knocked it on. He only went off for an HIA, and so he possibly could be back. Thank you, Lamani. See, gets that sideways. Even that kick there, his upright ball instantly pivots to the side and rotates sideways. Best miss penalty ever, old school, yeah. Sometimes when you get a poor clearance, like we saw from Elliot Daly, it gives you the chance, right, to hit back. 15-10. This game is... Oh, foul play review. It's staying a yellow. Right, so Fiji will get their man back. Yes, so what you guys said in the chat, late change of direction, as in he dropped and changed into a step. You will right if the Fijians win. Normally you're right if you don't get the result you want. You don't right if you do get the result. Right, Habossi, he's going to be back in, I'm not sure how long, 5 minutes or 6 minutes or so. He must hit it with the side of his foot. Is that, you reckon that's what it is, Pin Pan? It's weird, right? But T2's done well. Oh, charged. Well, I don't know if it was really charged and we'll just kicked at his face. Fiji want to run. That looked like it may have been forward. We'll see. That was the last we'll see of it. Raja hits it up. Fiji want to get this out of here. Out of their 22. Our celebrations are crazy. Up it goes from Lamani. Oh, that's in touch. Elliot Daly, or Johnny Mayer was down that wing. Looked like it was... That is some offload. Some offload to Tui Sova. I love that. Problem with Fiji is the ugly shorts they wear. We'll let you know what happens with Marcus Smith as England look to attack off their line out, getting it quickly out to Daly. He just runs out of room and runs out of options. Oh, and gets a back spasmer as well. That one's a cracker. Oh, another big hit there on Farrell, getting squished by two big Fijians. Atolje, oh, massive defence, 3 in a row. Fiji putting in the big hits. Habossi's got 2 minutes to go. Average pass. Oh, laws! Oh, that's domination. Massive defence from Fiji. Oh, you want to send someone an image on how to make a good tackle. That is how you make 4 good tackles in a row. Dominant, driving, over the ball, controlling defence. Pampan, not often, he is the one getting creamed. He got munched. And not by big guys. That's Lamani as well at the bottom. I love how they know one going low, one going high. They get that perfectly. 3 or 4 in a row and absolutely smash him. Old school trying to convert Pampan to be a box supporter. What's going on here? Maul has gone very, very ugly. The ball is held up. It's going to be a turnover. There's no way that's coming out of there. No way. Any Smith views? Yeah, no. The commentator, a little smile from Farrell, like he knew something about mitigation. Supercard, yeah, you're right. VG looking brilliant, right, in some stages. But other things like this maul, just don't play England's game, Fiji. It's a line out. Throw it down, give it to Lamani, and just deliver something else, right? Yeah, you're probably right, Pampan. Yeah, George stole it, so George come through the middle, and then Fiji killed the ball. So, yeah, you're probably right. But I think it's the one who takes it in. Straight scrum penalty here for England. So Fiji got to change it. Oh, so Luke Tuggy is off. Oh, yeah, and it's bad to worse for you, dude. Luke Tuggy is off. Marcus Smith is on the bench, yeah, and he looks good. The call is he is past his HIA. So, yeah, you can breathe a sigh of release. As for Luke Tuggy, however, he's off. And Misaki George is on instead. What's up, Dub? Good to see you, man. Hope you're not working today, Dub. Owen Farrell is lining up another 3 here for England, who are recovered from Super Sunday. Not really, man. I'm just looking forward to Magnificent Monday. Here's Farrell. Oh, that's an ace kick. Another 3 for England. It's 18 points to 10. Hold on to your hats. Johnny Wilkinson gives it a light applause. Yes, Dub. Yay, we get to have double day. Woo! I think you're going to learn a lot about the game from the South Africa-France match, Dub. I kind of wanted you to watch it. I was thinking yesterday when you had to bugger off to work, which I was like, God damn it. I thought, yeah, tomorrow should be a really good game for you to tune into. This one could show you the good and the bad about the rugby. But, yes, it's a bit inconsistent and a bit flashy. It's almost a pool game, really. Mitchell box kick is charged and into touch. I see unlimited brandy in the chat there, old school. Alcohol would be brilliant right now. Everyone loves a Mad Monday. Hearts can't deal with the cockiness of the English. Yeah, well, they will be especially cocky if they make the semi-finals, right? And Ireland and Wales have failed. Farrell better retire soon. He's only a couple 100 points behind Carter, really. Mitchell again goes high, just inside their own half, England. Contestable ball. It's gone into touch. And who's this off? It is off England. Oh, that's surprising, actually. 18 points to 10. This one's far from done. Fijian player got clearly smacked in the head. They're not going to replay that, Pin Pan, are they? They're not going to. The Fijians are still full of hope. The France game's going to be a cracker. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, I think it's going to be an absolute doozy. Doozy. So, Marcus Smith is back on, Yayan. You can breathe a sigh of relief, my friend. The ref put his whistle to his lips and everything. Goodness me. Oh, Dills has got the belief. Fiji's always going to have some tricks, Dills. You can guarantee that, man. I use 50 from Smith now. Hold on, what's his points from himself? Well, I can get that, right? Like, it's a quarterfinal. I can understand going for all the points. Good scrum from Fiji. They'll run it out into midfield. Whoa, wild old pass. 2 passes out from the scrum to the wing. Literally crossed the field in 2 passes. Lamani struggling for the ball. Gets it short. Isolated players for Fiji. They do well. They do very well. Penalty, England. What? Sealing off the ball. Sealing off the ball at the breakdown. Well, this is another chance for another 3 for England. Bit isolated though, Fiji. Trying to get that continuity in their game. They're running lonely into the breakdowns. And England, Dills, they are going to go for the 3. Again, Farrell. So this problem here, Lamani goes short. And yeah, no one there. You're way over the ball, way over the ball. Knew I should have gone Faz instead. Farrell maybe seeming selfish, but defeating George Ford's 27 against Argentina. Yeah, that was a bit of a masterclass though, right? Again, that's the difference between Ford and Farrell. Masterclass when Ford does it. Selfish prick when Farrell does it. Very, very seldomly, Pan. Their box kicks have found touch as Farrell finds the uprights for another 3 points. Not very often, Pan. Not very often. Pan and his wife call Owen Farrell, kill him with fire. Referee's gone, and it's Fiji ball. Straight off the kickoff. Wow. I don't think Fozzie's going to have to worry about England, Dills. Because remember, don't know what happened there. Farrell, Laws just knocked that ball on. I don't see England are going to get through the semi-finals with either France or South Africa. I don't see that. It is a scrum feed, Pan. It was just a free kick, sorry. Not a full penalty. This game's starting to go one-sided. It's close. I think Fiji needs to score here. Scrum feed on the 22. English territory, obviously. Looking for a penalty here, the Fijians, from the scrum, which is an intriguing idea. The ball is squirted up and picked up nicely. Habossi back on the field. The yellow card period is over. Lamani goes short side. Fiji just look straight for the wingers, don't they? They don't really look for production to draw defenders away. Botia. Oh, that was bad from Fiji. Really bad from Fiji. Seen the English player over the ball. And Botia's just come straight in the side to wipe out his feet. That was very obvious and very poor. That was Tuisu. Tuisu, not Batitu. Massive opportunity lost for Fiji. That was a big problem. 22 ball like that, you just can't throw away. England doing very well at securing the ball. They're doing very well at the breakdown. Botia was tackled. Yes, you're right, Pan. BNR over the ball. Strong over the ball. And England have just carved off 50 metres there. Now they're right outside the Fijian 22. Laws at the back. Farrell inside ball, and Daly is cut in half. He's a pretzel. Now they use the big lads. The Tolje. Right on the 22. Big cutout pass. Over the top to Daly, who looks to their little chip and chase. And Fiji have done well to clean it up. And they've done very well to get out of their own goal. Crazy run. Now look at the commitment. Inside their own 22 with the breakdown. And Lamani again finds start. It's half time. What? Man, that went fast. It's half time. I didn't even notice. That is incredible. What a half. What a fast half of rugby. Jesus, sons. I know, Dills. It was insane. I thought it was maybe half an hour. They went way too fast. Man, okay, right. Jeez. Less stoppages. Yeah, I guess it was pretty consistently in action, wasn't it? Man, that's a game and a half. Man, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's like, what the hell is halftime? That's crazy. I love the Fijian arm drag thing they do. Found out this week he was a prison guard before rugby. Well, that makes sense, right? He's a monster of a man. Speed running rugby, right? Oh, man. That went by like a flash. So what are we looking at here? Jeez, what do you guys reckon about that game? Half gone, 21-10 is the score. Halftime it is. We've seen a lot of silly penalties from Fiji. Moments of brilliance. They need to try very early in the second half, don't they, if they're going to stay in this game. That's the big thing they need. Makes the moustache more sinister. They've got to get into the action. They've got to score a try. They need a second try. They need Kuravali on. As much as I want Frank Lamani playing because he's in my fantasy team, I just think Kuravali needs to come into the game. And I expect he is, 21 on the bench. It's been a very close, statistically, test match, hasn't it? But not on the scoreboard. You see, look, possession and territory, very much even. Mid-40s to mid-50s for the English. Set piece has been pretty solid. Ball carries, England getting a bit more. I feel like 21-10 was the final score of that Rugby Challenge sim we did on stream. Oh, man. That was like 4 days ago, Dub. I don't even remember. Apparently, Farrell was getting booed before kickoff by English fans. He'll be the hero, though, right? He's going to think that he's the one that's carrying England. I don't think many English people are actually supporting England for this one. Maybe the hardcores are, but a lot of people are jumping on this Fijian bandwagon. England making more work on defence. 61 tackles to 54. They're also missing more tackles as well. Both with 77% tackle success. I think England's trained hard for this game because they have went in crazy in this game. I think their intensity is up. I think every team has got to raise that intensity for a quarterfinal, right? It's a quarterfinal, man. There's no coming back tomorrow to recover and make up for missed action, right? It's do or die now. If we win the semi-final, it's going to be miserable. Who would you want as an Englishman to play in a semi-final, possibly, if they do win this game? Do they believe they've got a chance at either France or South Africa? There have been some massive hits. Pim Pan. Forgot to say yesterday, but how good is that checker makes a semi and the person who replaces him was grouped? Well, there's a guy in between. There's a guy in between that for the Wallabies, but yes, effectively Pim Pan. May have Fiji and I'm on a bandwagon. Everyone else on the bandwagon. The rest of the world is on the bandwagon of Fiji. Everyone's jumping in on that Fijian bandwagon. Jump on, go for a ride. Fiji need more possession and try. Stat. Yeah, they do. Massive. Yeah, they need to get 21-17. It's game on. Oh, I don't think I've got very many, dude. I'll have a look. Would prefer Argentina? Yeah. I think everyone wants Argentina, right? Obviously can't happen. Both South Africa and France will eat us for breakfast, yeah. I've loved the way that Fiji played. Just happy the forwards are finally getting the basics good. Yeah. Well, that's always been the problem with Fiji, right? Is they just couldn't get those actions out of their forwards. That's been the real problem. Let's see what my fantasy team is doing while we're here. What have I got? Tagi's got 2 and he's off. Yay! What else have I got from Laws? Laws has only got 13. What? Laws has been incredible. Man. He's carried well. He's been involved. He's broken tackles, yet he's only grabbed a couple of points. That's mad. Mad. Oh, no. No, Tills, don't make me learn a language. Fijian language to learn. Here we go. Toso VT torso. Oh, it's the same word twice. It's only 2 words and I still struggled. All Blacks will smack the Pumas, yeah. Have the rest been okay so far today? Yeah. It's probably nothing really contentious to rule on though, Dub, I would say. But yeah. What's up? Whoa, sis. Right, Kai VT. Now VT means Fiji. We just learned that. What does Kai mean? But maybe check the donations page. Bit tricky for a newbie to get right. It is PayPal, dude. What's tricky about it? Fill me in and I can assist. He loves the boring fly half. He loves Wilkinson. So only fair he loves Farrell. Oh, Sir Clive bringing up Farrell because he loves a hard-hitting kicking 10. I'm not doing great. I am not doing great. 2, 13, 6. Lamani's not playing well. -2 for missed penalties. Ay. Let me have a look at what you're talking about there. I'll put it back on this page. Oh, what have I done there? Need France to have a massive game later? Yeah. Me too, my man. Let me look. Okay, or don't decide to go over this way. Page. That might be why we're getting a little bit of lag earlier. Pinot, Dupont, Malvaca. Kaiviti means someone from Fiji? Like, whoa, sisters from Fiji. Nice, that's what I like. Right, now looking at this, old school. What's up, Lewis Thompson? Welcome along to the team. Right, smoke that. Right. We do have a little dono page on there. On Twitch, we have a dono page. It does use... Have you figured out what you're going to do with Twitch affiliate thing? You always alternate Twitch and YouTube streams. I think I might do that after the World Cup. Dub. At least saying going 2 points. Teams in the mud again. Yeah, my team's in the mud too, Supercard. Yes, I might do that after the World Cup. When we're just jamming and chilling and doing stuff like that. What are you struggling with this page, old school? Fill me in, my man, and I can tell you what you need. What am I doing? You're doing so well on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is killing it, man. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that's causing issues here for old school with this page. It seems pretty straightforward, dude, because you can just use PayPal for the dono page on there, old school. What are you having trouble with, my man? I can try and help you, but it's unresponsive. I'm literally doing it myself and it's working fine. That's weird. I say, look at it. It brings up the wee page. You fill in a message and a name and your amounts. Go click the button at the bottom. And then you click on the PayPal button. And that's it. I'm not sure why that's not working for you. That is very bizarre. Perry's got Puno. Oh my god. I just put Dupont and Puno together. Dupont and Puno and 4 box. What? You got 4 box. Wow. Well, you're going to have a very, very good one. I like the chosen strategy from South Africa. Put Marnie on first half running rugby and Pollard in for the second. for territory. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be working. I can, sadly enough, I can donate to myself, old school. It launches up into PayPal, log in, pay, and it's done. I'm not sure why it's not working. Yeah. That's a good idea, Dills. Good idea, Dills. We'll work it out for you, dude. That's reading Jack's comments in the Discord chat. Aye. How's your how did your weekend go, Arch, for the Premiership Fantasy? Dills isn't just a dumb. No, he's not a dumb mod. He's the main man mod. That's what he is. That's what Dills is. He's the master. I'm just the dumb idiot that you look at. Oh wow, Perry, you're going huge, dude. Etzebeth, Khaleesi, Dane, and Peter Steph. Wow. You're really chucking in the numbers, man. I like it. I like it a lot. Or you could even DM Dill on the on Twitch as well. Supercard. Old school, if you need to. Really stacks of players in there for you guys, man. You're really throwing all the kitchen sink into the Springboks, which is weird too, because the Springboks have struggled to get points, man. What? Hate coffee, hate walnuts, but coffee walnut cake is just moi. I read the start of that comment and I was like, what? I was like, what is Pan Pan talking about? Oh no, I was just being a cabbage supercard. Because I just make people's names up. I just make people's names up, man. Why would Discord be so slow? You talking about the stream? It could possibly be either of those two. Probably not the laptop, probably your connection, if anything. Just offer a cuppa. Always put him in the mood for a cup of tea. Even though I only have coffee, dude. Come on. I'm looking forward to drinking this. I really want to drink this. But I've got all these hours to wait. Oh, of course I dream about your supercard. It seems like it's going all right in Discord there, Perry. ICV are calling Lamani's tackle laying down the laws. Oh my god. Why? Why do people do that? Probably your internet mine was doing last night for the Wales Pumas game. Yeah, like it seems I'm looking at it here, it's running pretty smooth. Flawless. They're back out already. What? Please, someone tell me what's going on with time today. What is going on with time? I've literally done nothing. I've been having a look at making sure we're not having any troubles with that dono page, which seems to be all right. Suds is all good of the stream. I do dream about the stream and chat. You got me. That's why I used to love the commentators for Boomfa. You got Malvaka as well. Jeez, man, you're really committed to the next game. I love it. We're underway. Second half. We're underway already. Hold the phone. We're off. Unbelievable. Crazy. The speed of this game is just ticking by like absolute monster. Okay, Fiji, let's get into this game. What's up, Tobosi? I understand, amigo, son. Box kick here from Fiji, but I wanna say this. Hang on, amigo, son. I wanna translate it. Me fretes los enlagues estos. Ha ha. Yes. I have no idea if that's right. But I want to translate it and see what it says. Oh, what am I doing? Translate. What is that? I don't know what language it is. I see we showed a replay. Timber. A tree is being felled. My tea. Vamos Argentina. That one I understand. Yes, go the Pumas. Go the Pumas. I love it. Everyone's loving the impact of the Argentinians, which is just awesome. Right, here come Fiji. On the ball. Man, a good run. Bossi's lost it. So Owen Farrell has stripped that in the tackle, which is just crazy. Ah, dude, these English people are very strong. Hey! Yes! Yes! Who are you talking about, Pimpana? The Fijians? Or the English, as the mark is taken at the back from Drosese? I love languages, dude. I love languages. Thanks to Bossy, I love being able to convert words. Here comes England running it back. High ball for Lamani. Grabs it just outside his 22. And here comes a bit of space. Again, isolated runners though for Fiji. Lamani is lucky to get that ball back. And in the end, Fiji kick. Straight down. Alex Mitchell was there. Any changes here, actually? We'll see. As to the skies. Goes Farrell. And Raja does very well to take that ball. Marcus Smith is back on. High ball for May and running it back. Daly off his wing it is. There's a check for foul play. His little kick through from Farrell looking for the corner. Trouble here for Raja. Both does so well. Pops it up for Drosese. Now they'll run it out and kick. Here's Daly. Oh, Daly. Oh, a bit of shielding there from the English defenders. Don't know about that, the legality of that one, but they get the ball here on the 22. Earl stepping back inside, getting easy meters into the 22. And a turnover for Fiji. No. Well, no one's ruled that, Mr. Daniel. No one's ruled that. Yes, that's illegal, but no one's ruled on that. Side entry ref by England. Fijians are going for the corner. I thought one of our players hit Fiji high. Oh, yeah, no, you did right. Laws comes straight in the side. Yeah, just watch the replay of that, Pimpan. You're right. Straight in the side. Literally picked the guy up under the ribs. That's crazy. England maul at 5 metres out. They've gone to the corner. And again, looking to maul. Their maul has been devastating and it looks like it might be getting them another try. No! Atolje's wrestling with that's not coming out of there. There's no way. Is it? There's stacks everywhere and Fiji get the ball back. Uh-oh, fisticuffs. Let go of his shirt, you clown. Oh, yeah, Farrell, piss off, you mug. Oh, there's going to be a fight soon. There's going to be a fight. There's going to be a fight. What a dick. What a dick. The English talk is just funny to me. Something about the accent. I think he slapped himself, actually. Send him off, ref. Just give him a yellow card for being a plonker. England players seem like D-bags. Honestly, Dub, you've only watched 45 minutes and you know so much about England already. You're so right. And no worries on the monitor thing. I'm sorry I didn't do it earlier. I meant to do it last week. And I remembered about it yesterday and I was like, crap. So I thought I'd smash that in there. Let us know what you got, dude. Chuck it in that chat. I think monitors are really an integral part of a whole setup. Here's what we do. We turn the time off and let both captains fight. Yes. Nasalevu. Oh, that's a bouncy one there. For George, who had a wee dance to try and hold on to that one, but England get the ball back, and Farrell, a little kick, and there's a layer of body strewn everywhere. Daly gets the ball back, and now they'll run it through Farrell going to Smith. Yayan gets a little bit excited, but Marchin's got the ball now. Tries to step inside to Isoba, but can't get away. Now England looking to launch from halfway. Good tackling again. The gravity around George's head didn't let him take that. Here's Daly. Daly gets nothing. I'm sorry. I don't know why Daly's out in the wing. He's a waste of space out there. He's probably going to score a try now that I've said that. But I'm sticking with it. High from Farrell. Oh, he's got a little push. High. Good take from Radaraja. Oh, Botsitu. Up for Nasalevu. Little bouncy pass. I think the Fijians need to take a leaf out of the All Blacks book from yesterday, actually. Just placing the ball very far back. You notice the All Blacks yesterday, when they placed the ball after tackle, they went very far. Like full stretch, far away from the defence as possible. Fiji are quite typically tackling and just placing the ball straight down. And it's allowing the English defenders a lot more space to get to the ball. That's out in the full. Whoa! Crash, bang on the sideline. Poor little ball boy girl. Getting smashed. Oh, poor little girl. Oh, it's not very little girl. She looks pretty old. Jesus. Why did he try save that? It was out in the full. Why would you try save that? You're going to get the ball way back down the other end, and it's well played from Fiji off the back of the line out as well. Oh, that is a superb pass. Now they got the ball. Makwala gets it away to Radaraja. Didn't even notice he was on the field. Popped up for Drossese. Oh, in each other's way. That's intentional knock on, someone? Intentional knock on. Just ask for the number next time. It's so true. Where's the intentional knock on? Yellow card. Oh no, Super Muffin, what? Where's the yellow? This is what I was saying yesterday. Exactly. This was a legitimate chance to catch the ball, though. This was very different to Aaron Smith's yesterday. Now, there's no way Aaron Smith was catching that one yesterday, but still, man, the Fijians are ringing the changes very early on here. So the whole front row's off. So our boy Luke Tuggy is gone. Akinveri is off as well. Mawa is gone as well. So Maravesi, Ravi, and Dozier. Well, Dozier was already on. He came on midway first half for Luke Tuggy. So a whole new front row eventually for the Fijians, but we're only 9 minutes into the second half. I only saw that hemispheres get yellow cards for deliberate knock-ons. If Dan Cole had extra letters in his name, he would have been as good as Dane Cole's. Oh, the similarity, I never thought I would compare Pien Pan. Never. Not what I've ever looked at. Good work, I guess. Right, here's Fiji. Lamani away to Nasalevu. Pops it up nicely. Botetu! Oh, the ball falls out of the ruck. It's loose. The body's everywhere. Flying all over the place. Yelling at the referee. He's got no idea what's going on. And Alex Mitchell has the ball. He's going to use the forwards. Alice Gensch runs it in. Both old and bald. There's a lot of similarities there, Pien Pan, and some I've never considered. All of which I've never considered, I should say. Box kick away. And don't go, Fiji, don't go. You're outnumbered defensively massively there. Dub, what's your thoughts, dude? It's a bit messy, isn't it? The Fijians, this is how they play. You notice that there's still that lack of real intense structure. When you look at how England play, which is 120% structure, you look at how Fiji play, which is about 60% structure, right? That's the difference. The ball was out the whole time of that ruck. It was on the outside of Sesam's leg. But it doesn't have to be within a metre before it's out now. Pen. Mitchell will box kick. A lot of box kicking in this game. Seems like Fiji lacking discipline, Dub. Yeah. Just basic heroes like that. Drop ball off the box kick. And now England will get a chance to run it back. Good run from Ellis Gensch. Yeah, it's a bit of a messy one, Pen, that one. And it depends. They all rule on it differently. As Marchant stabs a little kick through. And Johnny May is trying to beat people up, but the ball is in touch. And Johnny May's fired up. Oh, hey. You all good, Perry? Was your laptop? It must be there on your phone. Sweet, dude. Gensch running over the top of Batitu. Bit of a shame. This one, again, this is Fijian style. We've talked about this a lot, Dub, in the past, haven't we? Just the way that they play it's a little bit loose. And sometimes it works out perfectly. Other times, this is a situation. This is what happens. Johnny May's like a shit car. He's fast but does nothing else, yeah. Well, what's Elliot Daly then? He's not even fast. England are inside the 22 now. Massive chance to put this one away. A third try will certainly be the end of Fiji, surely. Oh, Marcus Smith is smoked. Boy, oh boy. Daly is a broken radio. Oh, dear. But Pimpan, they're a top 4 team in the world. They've made the semi-finals. So many missed opportunities for the Fijians. Super Muffin, yeah, man. So many missed opportunities. I mean, I agree with this. They're taking the shot for 3. It's a quarterfinal, man. It's a quarterfinal. France versus South Africa better be a fizzer if you're going to stay up. I think surely we're going to get a good cracking match out of that, Dills. Surely, man. Sometimes you get a channel to listen to, but mostly nothing. Who was top 4 England? Yeah, man. At this stage, they're half an hour away from being in the semi-finals of the World Cup. That's top 4. Love it or hate it. The top 4 teams in the world. Argentina, New Zealand. 3/4 of the way England. It's kind of like that, you know, that the third. We've got 2, and the third is like, it's England, so it's a little bit, you know, not quite all there. Ped's always a shit. That's why Twitch chat is fire, because Archer's in here, spelling bees. We got Suds in here, cracking things out. Mitchell box kicks again, not for the 100th time today. Oh my goodness me. Messy there as they go up for the ball. England just claim it on the bounce because no one was there for Fiji, and now they get a bit of width. Johnny May puts the accelerator down and does not much else. No, you're going to win the World Cup. They don't magically become the best team in the world. I don't know, man. Ireland would agree with you. Deep ball here to Farrell, who's going monstrously high. Look out, this Daly has nothing. Elliot Daly's got nothing out there on the wing. He's short, he's slow, he's unimpactful. They will get destroyed by a team like Ireland playing like this. You're talking about Fiji, Dub? Crazy ending to Ireland, New Zealand was all disciplined. Oh, man. That was that ending yesterday, defence dub, was just... I'm glad you watched that dub. Because that was an incredible game. Just the ferocity in the breakdowns, the defensive qualities. And I'm not talking by either side, I'm talking by both sides. It was just Kurivoli's on. Kurivoli's on. That has been the best match if you want a clinic on high quality rugby to watch. That was it. I'm glad you got to see it, Dub. I'm really glad. I'm hoping South Africa-France is going to be much the same, but different, because the styles of the two sides are very, very different. So I think we're going to see another high intensity, exciting, hopefully close game, but it'll be a very different game as well, because those two sides play a very different style of rugby to what we see from Ireland and New Zealand, which is typically quite unique to how they play. Daly's like the kid in high school who can't play for nothing, but his dad's the coach. Oh, that's so true, Super Muffin. I mean, the chase here from Fiji is massively offside from Makwala, but they've got away with it because he's missed the tackle anyway. Smith, dancing, running out of space, but finding some space. Almost going through with the referee's channel. I would also make the quarterfinal if my dad decided to draw. Helps he's Farrell's lover. Always helps being Farrell's lover, right? Box kicks, man. Fiji need to learn how to defend these box kicks. They're getting done. Just these high balls. That one's a bit better. It's uncontested. But again, look at this English defence. Comes up perfectly as a line. Jeez, that was almost thrown straight to touch. But they get the ball out here. Just inside their own half, Fiji. A good run. Cantering up those 5-metre channels. Deep, Fiji. Very deep in attack. A little bit of offload motivation. Go back to Raja. Does well. They go too wide. They're going to get called back on this. Fijian player without the ball is taking out an English defender. Yep, there it is. Told you. It's just silly stuff like that, man. It's just silly stuff like that. Yeah, Suds, it's frustrating, man. It's like they can be so good, but they just do stupid crap like that. You just want to rip your hair out. Rip it out. There's not much there, but I still want to rip it out. They got a chance. They got in a good position. They were starting to go forward. They've got momentum a little bit, and then just like that, it's gone. They just can't stand to a team that holds good formation. And the chasers, Suds, yes, very much. They come forward very nicely in the defensive line. They don't have too many gaps. And their structure is good. It doesn't allow for that fractured lines. When you have your zigzags in your defensive line, Fiji love that sort of stuff. They eat that up. But England, call it preparation. They have prepared for this seemingly pretty well. And they're having another shot at goal. Is this? I thought it might have been Daly. I thought they might give Daly something to do. But no. I like what the Australians call the English. What? I thought it was more what the English call the Australians of convicts. So we're actually saying, here's Farrell, hang on. That is going to be short and, oh, saved from Nasaleva. He almost knocked it on. And Fiji are going to run it from their own 20. There's so much room on the left. There's so much room on the left. I was just saying this terrible English team, weaker than Milky Tea, are better than Ireland. By virtue of finishing places in the World Cup, kind of. Fiji have won themselves a penalty, losing the ball. They had a massive overlap. Oh, punch up. Botia, he's absolutely smoked Curry there. He smoked him. Oh, Botia's gone. He's gone haywire. He's frizzled at the top. Oh, another shot from Tuisu. Oh, there's fisticuffs. Oh, Suds. They thrive on the loose ball, but England are keeping it very clean and consistent. Yeah. They know what Fiji's strengths are, and they're not playing to them. It's good structure. I mean, it's good discipline, and it's a good game plan. Here we go. What's happening here? Watch this. He pulls Curry out, and then it's on. Look at that. The stance was up straight away. Does he punch him? Oh, he gives a wee slap. He's going to get carded, I reckon. But see, he got flashbacks from jail. Oh, well, okay, I agree with that. I like that. There was nothing in it, but I've seen other referees give cards for that. That's a good kick from Botia. The World Cup can also be the Rugby Wrestling Championship. Oh, Zills. Yeah, I'm glad of that, Suds. It's silly stuff like that, but that's what I mean, Fiji. They can get a little bit frazzled, right? Curry lucky Botia didn't chokeslam his ass. Right, here come Fiji. Just inside the 22 of England. And outside as they fire it through the backs. Just about sliding through the defence. England get the knock on. Gee, Fiji, slow it down, man. You're getting in each other's way. You're just not playing sensible rugby. When I say you're not using your brain. I'd say there was that English player on the ground, Suds. Or forcing the pass. One of the two. Definitely one of the two. Ah, there we go. I feel better now. I feel better. I've just moved that up slightly because there's a little bit of yucky on the top. Ah. I can rest easy now. Saban Williams might come back to the All Blacks if it includes a wrestling tournament. I think it was being arrow. Yeah, got a little bit in it, right? Kicked it on their way in. That's where you're going to just place the damn ball on the ground, down, bang. Just keep it simple, Fiji. You're only behind by 14 points. Score a try. Game on. The Fijian tribal chief Botia reigns. I like it. Acknowledge him. What? England penalty. Twisting around the scrum. 60 minutes gone. It doesn't look like Marler just punched his own player. Almost. It just doesn't feel like Fiji are going to get into this game. It just feels like they've just been they've just not been there. It's like they're absent. Get a classic league cattle dog call? What the hell? Motivasi went up. It's all bad. Farrell looks like he's just won the World Cup when he's going to be smashed next week. Come on, Fiji. Wake up. Wake up. The maul. Oh, penalty. To Fiji. To Fiji. Kick for touch. Stop it. Stop it, Fiji. You've got 20 minutes. Just slow it down, man. We know you like to play fast, but just slow it down. Super Muffin, you're nuts, dude. Is it just me or does Marler look like a con that tells everyone jail isn't that tough? Yeah. He is. Joe Marler's the only English player you like because you're a child. That's true, Suds. He's a bit of a clown. It's good. Yeah, it's good for the game to have characters. You need characters. And he's a character. Love him or hate him for it, he's a character, right? Ball placed out nicely for Fiji. They'll run it. Oh, nice. Levu says, don't argue on Farrell. Smokes him to the dirt. Look, see what I mean? Look, they're getting carried with the ball past their support line. That's a good ball over the top. Makwala steps inside, beats a cut ball. Marcus Smith just... Good placement, Makwala. That's better. Very good placement. Basics. In the 22 now. Kulivoli. Good advantage. Yes. Not rolling away Sinclair. Over the top. Here we go. Get away from Meg. Here's Nasalevu. Beats one. Up again. Good support. Place it back. Good placement. Out it goes. To a hard charge. Through they go. Mawai scores. Fiji are back. Great structure. Great continuity. Great basics of rugby, Fiji. Simple stuff. Place the ball nicely. Clean out the ruck. Have players in support. That was a great hit on Farrell. Anyone else, that could have been a penalty. But that from Farrell, bang. Smoke him. Acknowledge them. That pass was good. Nice lever did well. He got past the wayward, disgusting play of Johnny May. And then look at this. A big prop charging through. Poor. Very poor. Atolje and George should have done better with that. Yeah, Pimpan. Rugby can be a very simple game. And it is. And not enough elbow on that. He's lucky. They could have got pulled back. But yeah, it's simple, right? Just present the ball. Kuravoli, yes! Kuravoli does it. We're the one, Supercard. It took 60 minutes to play long phases. Yeah, you're right, Suds. And that's the thing. Look how easy they made it look. Look how easy they made it look. Mass clear out of one of the fans, of fans in one of the stands? No. Where? I know the people in white shirts look like they're not there, right? What's up, Shrek? Owen Farrell literally doing nothing? Man cannot tackle to save his life, yeah. He's not having a brilliant game, is he, Shrek? He's a bit average. Oh, here's Semi! Semi! Breaks through the line, takes out Marcus Smith, who was just a road cone. Now quick ball, basics Fiji. Why do they just... Advantage. Little chip over the top. Oh, that was silly. Silly. Kick to the corner, Fiji. Kick to the corner, Fiji. You've got to go to the corner. All that tackle school wasted, huh? Stay calm. You're getting a bit excited there, Dills, are you? They're going for 3. I don't know. I suppose there's still 15 minutes. Sinclair just checked him there. If he went to tackle school, he was sleeping in class, yeah. Semi Raraja absolutely bulldozing Marcus Smith. Fiji now in your city. Okay. It's worth getting excited for here now, right? I agree, Pimpan. You got to go to the corner. Man, Marcus Smith has been absolutely smoked. Suds, I wasn't even going to say it, man. I wasn't even going to say it. Yeah, but Lamani's off, Pimpan. Kuravoli's on. So we should be a bit more confident now. Kuravoli kicks so well against the Wallabies. Kicks very... Whoa, he's on the uprights. Chase it, Fiji. Yes! Oh, tackle on the air. Yellow card. Get him off. Get him off. That is an absolute shocker. Ranuel's in the way. Fiji got the ball back. 20 metres out. Courtney Laws is going to get... What the hell, referee? You've got no control in this game. Tuisova's way out on the wing. Fiji quickly go to him way too fast. It's a tight mullet on that man. Botitu does well enough, actually, getting away from... How are they onside? That ball was not out of that ruck. Goodness gracious me, England. Question marks all over the park here. Ref needs a bubble. Ref needs a clue. I hate nothing more than these referees getting in the way of the play. Great shot ball! Left side! Go! Yes! Fiji will score! Potato! There it is! Semi Radradra! What a short ball! Don't look at a replay because I don't know how backwards that was. But it doesn't matter. Kick the conversion, Potato. Let's move on. That was all semi. How was this forward? No, that looked okay. I'll live with that. Nah, piss off, referee. Okay, this is the best ever kick to miss. I mean, they've got 2 tries off missed penalties, right? Second pass was brilliant. Dub says it's good. I think it looked all right. In real time live, it looked very dodge. On the replay, yeah, we'll give it. Right, Kuravoli, let's go, lad. Let's go. It's time to get excited, team. We've got 10 minutes to go. The game has finally started. Now the question mark is, do we go with... Hang on. Oh my God, I thought that missed. Did you see that kick, how it pivoted left? My word, I'm getting in some sugar. Thank you, Monster, for doing nothing. Making me spend the hard-earned money. We are tied up. It's 24 all. I thought he shanked it too, Supercard. Right, we need a booster here. We need something to finish with. Fiji, take the ball down. Time to play sensible rugby, Fiji. You've been absolute... The last 10 minutes, you have destroyed it. Fiji win their top 14. Right. Kuravoli. Box kick. Touched. Everyone's onside here. Marcus Smith. Looks like a car crash. There's more blood on Marcus Smith's shirt before than in his body. As Courtney Laws drives forward. 40 out. Sinclair. Quick ball. Ben Earl. That's a very good run. He's in the 22. He's taking names here as he bulldozes his way in. Here's Tuolangi. Oh, he didn't pass. May might have known. His Daly could have been in. Back to yesterday vibes. He's held together by more duct tape. Marcus Smith is having a bit of a nightmare day out there. Big game now for England. Big moments. Unbelievable, Fiji. Just have that ability to turn it on the second they need to. Here is Marcus Smith. Oh, he's been cut. Oh, my word. They are destroying Marcus Smith. Now they go back to the forwards. Martin hits up. That's Jose from Care who's on the field now for Mitchell. Back to Lauren Farrell. Drop goal. Over. Well. Old Farrell nails the drop goal. Honestly, I'll take that. Someone wanting it, backing Fiji here, that's good. Because they only scored 3. Fiji are just showing they need half an inch and they'll score 7. I'm good with that. I'm good. Because now Fiji can get a bit of territory. They can kick deep. They can put pressure on. And they can get 7. Exactly, Pempang. Get out of your own line without conceding a try. That was a rugby league style phase. Yeah. The game has gone up a level or 3 or a few more, Supercard, right? It's gone up incredible. Sorry, cracking into the... I was saving this for game 2, but screw it. What's the changes here? Can't take nice level off. 8 minutes to play. So it looks like a limping Tuisova, is it? Making his way off. Yeah, I think they wanted to take off Nasileva, but Tuisova's taken a knock somewhere. He's played a lot of rugby. Oh, Laws. He's out. He is out. There we go. Moments just like that. Laws didn't want to take that ball. He wanted nothing of it. That is a superb kick. Very good chase. Now's the chance. You need to drag him off, yeah. Right, Matavesi. Oh, the big man's chugging. I was wondering why the crowd was oohing and ahhing. Right, set piece, lads. Get that set piece right. Overcomplicating things there, Fiji. Oh, where's the ball? It's come out for Marler. It's knocked on. Why maul, Fiji? Why maul? The maul does not work. You're not going to out-maul England here. You went up high. You took it. Take it down. Take it out. Get it out of that situation. And just give it to one of the big guys to head up. You've got them in the back line. Raraja will smack you up. Botitu will smack you, or Botia will smack you up. Any of those guys in the back line will give you a hit up. Captain Fiji in the next Marvel movie. Curry making his way off. Vuripulua is on. Dills is going to... He's probably going to collapse soon. We should do a health check on Dills if this game gets any closer. I mean, I kind of believe that Fiji can win now. I was starting to lose hope at 21-10. But how good would it be to see Argentina, New Zealand and Fiji all in the semi-finals with one game to go? Oh, I thought he was going to give that to Fiji there. I believe in Fiji, Super Muffin. We've got 6 minutes and a bit to go. I hope the chariot burns me better. I thought that was a Fiji penalty too, Pimpan. Farrell's starting to stress, which I like. I like that. Come on, Supercard. I mean, I wore the jersey just for you guys, Fiji. It's got cool designs on it and everything. I told you, man, imagine 4 Southern Hemisphere teams for the semis. Yeah, Tango, you're right, man. How dare I doubt you? How dare I doubt you? Need a big play here, Fiji. Force an error. You've got to force an error. Right, here's Vuni pull-up. Oh, they're charging into the breakdowns. 3 Southern and the French, Pimpan, you reckon? I don't know, I like the box. Oh, I'm very excited for that game. Pimpan, I really am. It's going to be incredible. We've got 2 hours to kill in between, though. Don't know what we're going to do, but we'll chat crap like we normally do. Here's Kerr with a garbage boxy. Garbage boxy from Denny Kerr. 5 to go. 32, 33 out. Oh, just punch him. Fiji in the semi-final. That's I can't believe we've not had... All these games have been incredibly close. Good. Out. Yes. That's how you do a line out, Fiji. Oh, poor pass. Forced offload. And now Ben Earl. Ben Earl. Oh, that's incredible. That's not Daly. That was Ben Earl. I was going to say, that's not Elliot Daly. And it's a penalty, England. Daly went... Oh, now I'm doing the commentator screw up. Ben Earl went miles. That was an incredible play from Ben Earl. And an England penalty will make the lead 6. Oh, that forced offload. That could have been the magic. That could have been the magic for Fiji. It ends up that it might be Their undoing. How do you get Ben Earl and Elliot Daly mixed up? I mean, one's got 2 numbers on his back, the other one's got 1. That was it there. Just in the wrong lane. And then the defence all shifted wide. Great run from Ben Earl, though. Didn't actually get tackled. Just got bulldozed. I don't see a difference. They're both pompous Englishmen. I mean, what scares me about this now, Supercard, is that Fiji score a try and the kick is to win it or lose it. That's scary, man. Especially the way they've kicked. They're not killing the clock, Tills. The clock goes and Farrell will take every second. Look, he's looking at the clock. He knows he's got 10 seconds to go. 6-point lead. Oh, look, there's an attractive lady with a moustache. That's what we all look for in a woman, right? I always tell my club in this situation, go corner. What, as in England? Not taken through. Oh, what has gone on here? I think that's an England knock on first. It is. Yes, so it will be a Fiji scrum. You don't need a try, but you also don't need Fiji having a chance. Yeah. Yeah. The difference between a 3-point lead and a 6-point lead doesn't do. Forces a conversion. Top time wasting. So Muffin's having a heart attack. 1.5 minutes to play. Try or die. Yeah, you're right. Pen Pan, they could have shut the game out. But Fiji's that sort of team that could get an intercept. They can do it from anywhere. A knock on, they can run 100 metres. We're all going to have a heart attack. Yeah, and I'm drinking energy drinks. We're going to have a heart attack at 5 a.m. You've got to get it out. Why reset? The ball was out. You're wasting time. Your own time, Fiji. You don't have this time to waste. I don't know why. You don't want to get a penalty here, Fiji. You don't want to get a penalty. You want to run. You want to run and you want to get under the sticks. Right under the sticks. Dub's nervous for Fiji. Mighty Spirits come and help. Jeez. This is it, Supercard. You're right. Last chance. It's got to be close to the uprights. Tell Farrell to do one. The scrum is a man's business. You've got to get it in and out here, Kuravoli. Don't put it in there. Time's pretty much gone. It's gone. This is Wales. Fiji all over again now. In the 22. Chance to attack. Game on the line. Time up. Fiji's opening game against Wales could replicate their closing game against England. Or will this be their chance to go one more? England forgot Fiji-Wales game. I hope Fiji have forgot the Wales-Fiji game because that it's catastrophic. Get it in and out, Kuravoli. In and out, Kuravoli. In and out, Kuravoli. Thank you. Nasalevu. Just take the hits. Oh, bullshit. Give him an advantage. It's been stripped by England, but it's come way back for Fiji. Oh, another grass cutter. Ben Earl. Yuck. Big hit up from Rugby. What are they setting up for Fiji? I'm not sure. Nasi nasi la. They're not playing with intent here, Fiji. They have no structure to their back line. They want to use the forwards. So you're not going to see Raja doing anything special. Okay, I lie. Oh, they about dropped it here. Makwala. Numbers for England in defence there, though. Plenty of white jerseys. They just don't look like they have a set play of attack. Again, good placement there from Mata. Deep back. You got to present the ball better than that, Fiji. Oh, Raja's pass. Look at that. Farrell looking to try and get the turnover. We are 82 minutes in. Another, I don't even call it a hit up from Rugby. He's just taking the ball in. Fiji all the way back to halfway now. Now a bit of width, but it's slow ball. It's a wide old loopy pass. But they get a couple of metres forward. Just a couple. Again, they're forward, so not running onto the ball. They're waiting for it to come to them. Another phase. 14 now for Fiji. Bit of depth on the ball. The pass. They're in their own half now, Fiji. Oh, the ball has been knocked on. Intentional knock on. That's got to be a card. That's got to be a card. That was not catchable. Yeah, Dub, you're right. They lost 40 metres there. They lost 40 metres. 100%. That's Aaron Smith. That's Aaron Smith yesterday. That's yellow. Where's that 65th minute Fiji gone? They're not here. They were amazing. 60 to 70. Yeah, that's a card. He's not catching that. He's not catching that. He's got to go. Consistency is on the line right now. I'm sorry, if you don't give this a card, you have no consistency. All credibility is lost. And Raja got tackled without the ball. What? Well, of course it's a penalty kick. That's not the question. It should be a yellow card. Did you watch the game last night, you stupid idiot? Oh, Farrell is a grub. He's the biggest grub of all grubs. Consistency. Again, no consistency. World Rugby is absolutely screwed in the head. Their referees, incompetent, utterly useless. You guys were here last night. I said Aaron Smith's yellow card is fine. No problem with it. But they have to be consistent. 24 hours later, not consistent. Straight away, they've shot themselves in the foot. Why does World Rugby have no credibility? Right there. That right there is why World Rugby has no credibility. We want England to win. Oh, are we back to this, are we? We're back to the tier 2, what do you call it? Favourable refereeing. You know, it's crazy. Why does everyone hate England? Case in point. Right, Fiji's running onto the ball now. Mawai actually hit that ball up. We are 86th minute. That is absolute garbage. Penalty, England. That is absolutely garbage. Absolutely garbage. I have seen some poor decision making in my time, and that is right up there. Naisaliva is livid. He's going to punch the referee. It's been a World Cup of heartbreak. Naisaliva, I would just give him the finger, punch him in the face. Farrell is a grub. Absolute grub. How do you get away with that card? That's what pisses me off the most. That intentional knock on. Intentional knock on, no card. Why? The player, the team, the opposition. Riddle me all three of those. That is garbage. There's one hated team in this World Cup. They start with Ing and they go land. Utterly disgusting. Utterly disgusting. The crowd is booing. A French crowd full of Englishmen are booing. Does that tell you the story? Full of English fans, and they are booing their own team that just won. They're still booing their own team. And if you want to know what the problem is with rugby, you've just watched it. If you want to know the problem with our game, you've just watched it. Yeah, Bill Beaumont smoking that cigar, counting the wads of money. Yep. Yep. Screw the Pacific Islands, he says. That's Bill Beaumont for you. Crazy. Marcus Smith. He's going to need some plastic surgery after that. Look at him, the smug prick. He's like, well, that extra million paid off for Raniel was a great idea. They're always going to be cocky. They're always going to be cocky. Let's be honest, though. Fiji kind of have themselves to blame. Where were they from minute 1 to minute 50? They were pretty much non-existent. Farrell's man of the match. Oh, it gets even better. He was man of the match before the game even started. Yep. Oh, England. See, a real journalist, I'm sorry, but a real journalist, my first question to Owen Farrell would be, why did you not get a yellow card in those closing stages for intentionally knocking the ball on in an almost instant replay of Aaron Smith's yesterday? Answer me that, Owen. Why? He is a smug prick. Fiji didn't play 80 minutes. I would get thrown here. That would be my one and only question, Dub, wouldn't it? I just don't understand. I do agree with what people say about how referees should have press conferences. Because wouldn't you want to know that? What was your thinking behind that decision to only give a penalty after what we seen 24 hours ago with the Aaron Smith situation? What was your thinking? Just, every game has calls like that, especially in this World Cup, where you can compare and say, why are we seeing inconsistencies from yesterday's game or last weekend's game of an identical situation? We're getting a contrastly different decision. Why are we getting those different decisions on the same offence? The ref can be bottled. We knew Raniel is a shocking referee. Out of the 4 that were named for these semi-finals, he was the weakest. The weakest by far. They should straight after the game, yeah. The whole England team are smug as hell. They know they're lucky. Yeah. I mean, Farrell was literally waiting to get sent off for that yellow card as well. He says from here it's not yellow, but it's not his choice. It's World Rugby rules. Yeah, he's in the rule book. Owen Farrell cannot get sent off. Yeah. I mean, this, 6 weeks as a Fijian would have to be the hardest 6 weeks of your life. The most success you've ever tasted, but the most disappointment, the most catastrophic. I mean, what have they gone through? Screwed over against Wales, blitzed the Wallabies, fell asleep, lost a son, lost a father, screwed against England. I can't believe it. Like every other team just worries about the rugby. And they talk about Pacific Islanders, they can't concentrate on their rugby because they don't know how they're getting home. They don't have a plane ticket for next week, How do they get back to their clubs? All this sort of financial transport. Where are they staying? Where are they going? All this sort of stuff they have to worry about. It's not like the All Blacks or the Wallabies where it's like, congratulations, you are now on the All Black side. Here's a plane ticket. Here's a big kit bag full of crap. Enjoy it, It's not like that for Fiji. And then they've got to deal with all this other crap that they've had to go through. It's just incredible. That last ruck had penalty to Fiji. Might see, when a player goes for the ball, looks up at the referee, knowing that they're wrong, and then they get a penalty for it. It's like, referee, if he looked at you, he knows he's wrong. He's looking at you to get a remark. And I always know, if a player knows he's right, he's not going to look at the referee. And as soon, I think it was the Laws that got that turnover, Laws or Earl, one of the back rows, straight away looked at the ref. It's like, he's in the shit, and then, oh, no, penalty. It's crazy. It's crazy. And doing with a smaller quality squad, oh, yeah. More reliance, Pimpan, on players like Radaraja, Nasalevu, Botia, Botitu, all those experienced guys have to have a lot of pressure. And it was me saying that rugby isn't corrupt. I've just been proven wrong. It's got issues. It's got issues with the way the game is ruled. The game is too complicated and it's too open to opinion. And inconsistencies. This dickhead saying this is the best England performance we've seen in the World Cup. Are they on drugs? Are they absolutely on drugs? I don't get it. I mean, I don't know if Yayan's still here, but the media is just doing oil checks with their bloody nose. I mean, honestly, I give Farrell a bit of credit here. He's a grub. I don't like him. But he's given 2 interviews, and in both of his interviews, he's talked up Fiji a lot more than he's talked up England. So I give him credit for that. But yeah, he's still a grub, he's still a clown. But honestly, England's best performance was opening game against Argentina. They were clinical, they were structured, game plan perfect, played really well. Other than that, they've been extremely average. What's up, Jacko? Good to see you, dude. What do you reckon about that, Jack? Talk to us. We're bemused. I'm just... Yeah. Ref was woeful. The media is horrifically corrupt. If you want to talk about corruption, I hate media. I would love to work in media, but I don't think I ever will because I I would not ask those questions. I would not write that stuff. You can't chat mixed emotions. What is with these quarterfinals? It's like every quarterfinal, we've all been like, your chats are getting errors. Oh, man. Every quarterfinal we've watched now, 3 of them, we are like either elated, we're bamboozled, we're breathless. And again, another one, we're just bewildered this time. Happy with your fantasy picks? Yeah, that's a bit of topic, Jack. How did that go? Jack, I don't want to get shot. I want to see Dills' tweet. Or what do they call it now? Message or whatever. Let me try and find it. Actually, this now Augustine Pichot has just made a tweet or a message, whatever the hell it is called now, with a shocked face, going, Tom Curry's tackle was that the no arms little chop tackle? Owen Farrell should intentionally we've been through that, Jack. Then intentional knock on was Aaron Smith screaming all over it from yesterday. Countries who get invaded. Oh my God, we're going full circle here, right? Hang on, Pen. Countries who get invaded during a war still don't get shit on as much as Fiji do in rugby. Oh man. Right, let's have a look at your tweet, message, whatever it's called. We can kind of see the top of it. What's going on here? Why can't I see the rest of it? Appalling refereeing. Man, it's like 300 views already. Jesus. Simba and Aaron Smith is a little bit knock on. We don't Simba an English player for the same offence. Tell your referees to be consistent. So true, man. I can't do it on here. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Let's go back to here. I actually have to go to you on the... Listen to Borthwick. Fiji's last kick was 20 minutes too short. Another one for touch, old school, yeah. Apparently Farrell didn't get a yellow because the pass wouldn't have made to the Fijian player. He was literally unmarked. Out wide. Really, Mighty? I agree. That's BS. Massive BS. He was literally unmarked. And Farrell took out the guy without the ball as well. So not only did he intentionally knock on, he also tackled the man without the ball. Oh, piss off, Borthwick. Our players are written off. Yeah, that's why you just bullied and used referees and corruption to beat Fiji. Yeah, okay. You are going to be written off. You are the most hated team in world rugby. Shoulder to head. Yeah. Who did you reply to, Dills? I have to... here we go. I'm trying to see your tweet saying actually like it. But I can't... I have to do it during the app. Here we go. Oh, you've replied to World Rugby. Nice. Bruno got you 62. Damn it! I should have stuck with Bianero. I went with Laws. Xavier got me 66. Lamani didn't do well. Tagi didn't do well. Overall, pretty average from me. I'm trying to think about how to, I've got to make impact. Yeah. I can understand that, Dills. The game was good up to the last 20 minutes. Archer was good till... Had to have at least one Farrell in the semis, yeah. They tried their best to get the other one in the semis too, right? Penalty tries, 2 yellow cards, still couldn't do the job. Yeah, hang on. The momentum is shifting to the north. I think the north wants to move to the south because they hate themselves. They hate their teams, at least. Lamani shouldn't have started. His kicking cost Fiji. Yeah. I agree, but I maybe think if they want to start with Lamani, they bring on Kuravoli earlier. Pimpan hates. Okay, Scottish fans aside, okay? Scottish and Minnow fans aside. I'm talking your England, your Irish people are always going to be up their arse. They always are. Your Scots are good. Your Welsh people, yeah, they're not very happy. Yeah. Oh, well, that's how it is, right? England in the top 4. That's it. I'm working on a reply to this. Tills. That works. There we go. I don't use old Twitter too much, but there we go. That gets that out there. What's up, Pope? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Still think the Portugal game was the best game against Fiji. I just funny about think we Scottish are good. Configure our phone whoop you with an England top. Oh no! Next to the sheep. Oh yeah, Photoshop. Phone whoop. I get the Photoshop art. Discussing how Fiji have been ref this tournament. Yeah, you're not wrong, Jack. I agree with you 100% there. England better win the lot now. Make me happy if they ain't winning the lot. I back France or South Africa to absolutely smoke them. Absolutely smoke them. Well, I've only got one game left. Oh, good God. I see it goes at 9. Go and charge your phone. Yeah, make sure the phone works, Perry. You got an hour and 50 minutes, or maybe just under that, to sort your battery out, my dude. Ah, that's good. It was a bit deflating, Pimpan. I agree with you. I mean, it's the way that it happened, Pimpan. I didn't expect Fiji to win. I had hoped that they'd win, right? But it's not the fact they lost. It's how they lose, and it's the way that it's like. Why do you feel like Fiji were hard done by? That's the problem I have. I feel like Fiji were unfairly officiated, right? That's what I have the problem with. What's up, Divan? Sunflake, I'll take Sunflake. Thanks for giving us the World Cup. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, don't I, my man? Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out, man. They almost did. Yeah, they did. I can celebrate. Ah. Ah, now I see you. It's old school. Well done, old school. Now I get it. I was like, man, I'm not seeing you chat. I was seeing like, Have I seen Duvan Vuslu chat? I like Sunflake though. I love it. So you got it to work on. So you couldn't get it to work on Twitch? That's really weird. That's really weird. But that's all good, dude. I want to try and celebrate. It says, let's celebrate. Yeah! Oh, there's a wee heart. Yes! I can wee heart it. Thank you very much, my dude. Thank you very much, Old School. I am now forever known as Sunflake. I'm going to change the YouTube channel name to Sunflake. No, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. The referees have destroyed this tournament. We aren't going to be talking about the excellent rugby that's being played. We'll talk about the bad refereeing. I think if you, you talk about the whole tournament as a whole, yeah, so true. I'm curious as to what your issues were, Old School, with the Twitch dono page, but, because it worked all good for me, and I think Dills didn't have any trouble looking at it either. But all good. You found a way around it, my man. I appreciate it. You're a champion. I appreciate you guys massively. All you guys who are members and everything. I've, tried to make it a bit nicer and a bit easier for everyone as well. I agree. If they lost by 10 or more points, we wouldn't be sitting here livid. Yeah. I can't get over the fans booing a win. Does that not tell you everything? I agree, Pen Pan. Yep. That tells you massively all about it. Think it was all the extra things on the page, like gifts, etc. that bomb it out. Ah, a bit weird, Old School, man. A bit weird. Crazy. Are you doing it on a phone, Old School? That's the question I got for you. Or are you doing it on a PC? Dills just said exactly the same thing. Because I think on a phone, yeah, it may be because if it's a phone. I can't believe we just said exactly the same thing, Dills, like literally seconds aside from each other. Yeah, the fan. I get Pen Pan back to your point. The fans, English fans, booing their team winning is, yeah, it's crazy. A lot of English know it was wrong what happened in the match. Yeah, Arch, you're right. Dill's work stays at night for my channel. He stays up all night because he's just crazy. I'm the crazy man. You're a crazy man too. How much sleep have you had? I've had about 4 hours. So what are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? I didn't know I could actually love heart the comments. Man, we're learning stuff every day at the moment. Your dad was so busy supporting Fiji. You wake up at 6. Oh, 6 p.m. I was going to say, but hang on, it's only 6 a.m. now. I stayed up all night and all day. And you know what I'm going to do after this? I'm going to hang out with, 4 hours more than enough. We're going to wrap up here and we're going to hang out with Super Muffin, aren't we, Super Muffin? If I don't forget. 4 hours more than enough somehow. When it gets under 3 hours, it doesn't work as well. Yeah. And it's weird too, Pope, because you get like 4 hours and it's like, if it's 4 hours of actual sleeping, you're all good. But if it's 4 hours of just sitting there going, crap, I got to get up in 3 hours and 40 minutes, it doesn't work the same. If the ref is biased towards France in this game, even though I want France to win, World Rugby have decided they want an all North versus all South semi. That's a bit of a disaster. I can't even form sentences with 4 hours sleep up. Wow. Yeah, no, my forming of sentences don't get any better between 4 and 8 hours either. They don't get any better at all. The refs have been for France this whole World Cup, Pope. Yeah. I mean, they've not really been tested though, France, have they? The opening game, they were a little bit, I guess. But aside from that, not really much. You want France to be obliterated? Jeez. I don't know. I have a feeling these South Africans are going to be... They're going to be a little bit different, eh? They're going to be just a little bit... I think... I've got the same feeling for the Springboks as I do for the All Blacks yesterday. I just have that feeling that they've just got something happening? What's up, Colton? Yeah, man, check out the pinned comment at the top, my friend. Up the top, Discord link. Go on there. We are streaming all the games on Discord in the Watch Party channel, so go hang out there. Yeah, that's true against Uruguay. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. They were tested against Uruguay. Next week, I want Farrell's face to be a puddle. Yeah, the ref made sure Uruguay couldn't get into the game. It wasn't France, it was the ref that made sure Uruguay didn't have a proper chance. Yeah. What errors are you getting, Jack? What the hell are you doing to the chat? You're ruining it. You're killing it. You're destroying it, man. We're deleting all your comments. Legend. We won the... Oh, we got South African support there, do we? Colt? Box 2, we have some unfinished business with Mr. Farrell. Wow, that would be interesting. What errors he is getting? I don't see anything. At all, actually. Yeah, man, born and raised. Nice. So you'll be hanging out for this game. You'll be hanging out for this game. This is going to be big. You'll be as nervous as everyone. You'll be as nervous as everyone was yesterday. Last year, Argentina won the World... What? What World Cup? Oh, football. Okay, I see where you're going. Right, Pimpan's always got to be... Pimpan's always got to be in a different world. Different world. How's our table looking? And see, if you're watching in the chat, you get to tune into some quality NPC rugby. Everyone wants to watch that, right? Oh, Yayan. Where's Yayan? Oh, crap. Got windows jumping up everywhere. Football was also decided by the refs? Jeez, I did watch a bit of that World Cup. It wasn't too bad. Oh, he did say last year. What's old Yan up to? What's he got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm done. I've only got 3 guys left. I need a massive performance by South Africa this week. Got our ass handed to us by the Irish. Stretching out your hand, then hitting the ball with your hand. That is not a handball if your name is Messi. It's not an intentional knock on if your name is Owen Farrell either, apparently. But we missed 3 big kicks. Oh, you're talking about last year against Ireland. Yeah, that was an interesting tournament, right? Bit of excitement going on there. Just typing it. Who else has got a team going any good in this? See, my team's climbing up the ladder quite quickly. Arch, how's your side going? I see you down the bottom here. You've still got 5 guys, man. What was wrong with Ireland yesterday? Nah, you're all good. Arch, look, dude, you got 315 points this round, right? You're beating that guy. You're beating that guy. You're beating that guy. You're beating all of these people. There's 2 people in 10 places above you that are actually doing worse than you. So you're not doing that bad. What was wrong with Ireland yesterday? I think they underestimated the All Blacks' defence, Pope. I think they went in thinking they can dominate the forwards. And they didn't. You got timed out. What the hell is going on in that chat? All I see is the deleted messages all over the place. Where could I end up after tonight's game? For the round, though, Arch. Hang on. If we go round 6. See, this is where you look, Arch. You look here. That's why I see 16. This is so broken. Look how broken it gets. You're not doing that badly, Arch, anyway. Depending on how into the game you get, maybe you end up in cells. What are running into cells? I don't know what's going on in there. Oh, we could end up after tonight's game. Oh, now I understand. I was looking at that like, what the hell's going on? What the hell's going on over here? What the hell is going on today? What the hell's going on? You could possibly end up, Arch. What the hell is going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. I'm perplexed. We're transferring chat. Okay, well, we're transferring chat. That's fine. I should be drunk on sugar. Oh, Pimpin. Aye. Kids. Bloody kids. Right, it's all up to Bongi. Bongi's up to it for me. Bongi, Pinot. What? Yeah, I agree, Fimby. Sounds like a Discord argument. What continent do you reckon will win if there's a 6 stages time competition between them? Like as in a league, Fimby? Like, or you reckon like teams actually pack down as a continent? Like you have Europe as a whole team of all the European teams together. That would be a cool idea. Yeah, from that continent, yeah. So you have all of Europe's best players. All of, I guess, Asia would be Asia-Pacific. Africa. You probably would Europe because they got all the best players. As in, they have a lot of players who all play, but then Oceania, that would be a better way to call it. The British Isles Lions versus New Zealand. The thing is, though, Europe has all these players. Like, how many countries are European in World Rugby? Stacks. But you can only take, like, 23, right? That's it. North America would be tough. Tough. Yeah, controlled by USA and Canada. Oceania is New Zealand, the Pacific nations. Oceania would have Australia as well. Unless they want to be like FIFA and they want to go live in... Where did they go? They went to Asia, didn't they? Yeah, they did go to Asia. Yeah, but Dub, you got to think about it. You only got one team, right? You've only got one team. CONCACAF Rugby. Really, Arch? Okay, no, I haven't seen that, Arch. I'm going to have a look now. You showed me that one player from each country in Europe's team. Africa would be full of box. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, but Europe would just be like... It'll just be like the Lions. Unless you win with what you say, one player from each country. That would be alright. That would be a good idea. But that would only work for Europe, right? Let's have a look at this team the Arch is talking about. The team above you on the whole overall ladder? Why am I last? Because I haven't gone all rounds. This guy? This Chiefs guy? Wow. I guess the max you can have out of one game is 8 players, right? Let's have a random Ukrainian hooker or something. He's really dished out on everything, isn't he? Look at that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How's he got 10 players still to come? You know what he's done, Arch? I bet you he's got players that aren't even playing. He has to, because the most you only get 4 players, right? Per nation. And he's got 10 spots left. So he must have teams that aren't playing. He's not edited his team. Europe will be so diverse. And then none of the other Europeans like the French. So they'll be their own worst enemy. Oceania would have a decent chance to build a team that actually functions as a team. Americans is one big continent. Yeah, but you still don't have much high-quality rugby nations there, do you? Europe would be the one, like, so many top nations. Like, even if you win Oceania, what you'd have New Zealand, Australia, you have the Pacific, you have Fiji, Tonga, and Samoa. God, oh, Argentina. Nah, Argentina would have to go to the Americas, wouldn't it? Todd Clever. Man, that's an old American name. Does Todd Clever still play dub? Dub would know. The Brits are just islanders. We don't hate them. They can't help being short-sighted islanders. And that's the problem with Europe, is you've got all of the Georges and all those small nations. All through Europe. All those tier 2, tier 3 nations, right? Makes it hard. Well, I should make a little countdown. That's what I should do. Countdown to France. Here we go. Just so we know how long is left. How long is left? I'm no expert in the US team. Todd Clever was a very good player a number of years ago. I don't know if he still plays. We can look it up. Right, here's France first ever. 1 hour and 28. Man, we've wasted half an hour already. Jesus, how do we do this? No, not 1 day. 1 hour. Jeez. 28 minutes and 20 seconds. Start. Oh, I should turn it on first too, shouldn't I? That would be a good idea. He stopped playing in 2018, really, 5 years ago. There we go, look at that. Countdown is on. I'll put it up there. Well, the countdown's a little bit too big. You have to shrink it. There we go. Oh. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. That's a bit weird. Why doesn't it fit? He was a Super Rugby reject. You know Max Wilson. Yeah, the Americans don't even want him. What the hell? What's up, Fallon? How you doing, dude? How's your day been? How's your morning been? How's your night been? Welcome to 6:30 in the morning. Oh. Todd Cleaver's well old, yeah. The French are hated with a passion. They seem to focus on living up to bad stereotypes. Good old French, eh? I think there'll be a few people back in the old French tonight. I need to make my countdown fit in there. Maybe I have to change this. Maybe. You can't blame America. They have no idea. I think all they need to do, Pope, is they need to learn how to do a ruck, right? They know how to run into people and tackle people. They do it already. Let's fix this counter. Let's just put... Counting to France v South Africa, RSA. How long's that got? 25 minutes and you just woke up? Right, we can start that right about now. Is that going to work? Ah, look, that works. Yes. There we go. We had too many words in there. We had too many words. Neki versus Hawke's Bay in the final. Is it the final? I haven't, honestly, Supercard, I've not even followed it. The most I've seen of the NPC is like the games that they've showed in between here. They need to learn to keep a game going for more than 1 minute. That's true, I guess. Fitness, right? How to throw a ball backwards. The Eagles are very good at sevens. Yeah. Mind and sort your team for round 2. For the premiership? Dude. How to get through tackles without the body armor. That's true. They've got a plethora of players, right? Ability players that can run. Like, they just get sprinters. They get athletics guys. They get runners, they get sprinters, they get athletics, they get... There's no one watching this game at all. If you're watching this stream, it's like there's no... NPC's dead, man. NPC's dead. They got a lot to work on. But they're getting there. The Americans are getting there. I reckon they'll be good. Just think, they won't be good. They won't be... They've got 8 years to sort themselves out. They have 8 years till they host that World Cup, and they need to actually put on a showing. That's what they need to do. I've not even looked at my team, Arch. We'll have a look, eh? We'll have a look. We'll have a look at Super Rugby, our fantasy. What day is it today? It's only Monday. What are the picks for this? Here we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, I picked England by 4 on here. I don't know why. Rhino, Pinot, Malvaka. We still going to be here in 8 years? Why not, Dub? Of course we're going to still be here in 8 years. Just for the USA World Cup. Just because Dub's going to be there and he's going to go around with his phone and he's going to, like, record footage for us from the World Cup. They can't. Scotland is stealing all the residency people. I'll be 60. Jesus. I wish there'll be 5 years from retirement, man, and then I can really live life, right? Be a grandpa. Can't be a grandpa with no kids. No, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. You'll be looking forward to that, Dub. World Cup, man. You think you'll be able to go to some World Cup games, see some live games? France is just paying for their league. Yes, USA can do that. I mean, how many... That's a good point, Pope. How many players at the end of their careers that have gone to play in the MLR will be Americans in a few years' time? In 8 years' time, we'll be watching Cornflake as an American pundit with the hair plugs and the fake teeth. Yes! Yes! Finally! Can't wait, Pimpan. I can't wait. I've moved up one place in the league. I haven't even got to the league yet. I'm still looking at the predictor. He won't have his accent anymore. Who are people picking in this? I need to lock this in. South Africa, yes. Lock it in, Harry. I don't know who Harry is. Every 80%. Oh my God, that's not a good number. 80% going for South Africa. 80%. If you look at the NFL, it's saying how much money, there's a lot of money goes there, Pope. You're right. And America is far enough that people would move there for money. Yes, yes, yes. And in 5 years, they pay for national dance. So, I mean, you're getting, like, the Super Rugby rejects, right? They're going over their late 20s. By their early 30s, they're eligible for USA. Why not, man? You get a 27, 28-year-old that's eligible for USA when they're 32, 33. World Cup year. 33, 34-year-old. Why not? Why not? I mean, they'll be good enough still at that age. Good enough for Sexton. It's good enough for everyone else, right? That's what they should do. That's a whole different thing, Pimpan, right? 8 years' time, who knows what Dark Overlord will be running that country, yeah. Well, that's probably what they'll do, right? Get players like that. Oh yeah, Nonu's still over there. 80% going for South Africa. Still believe that the better team will win. I'm going for the referee is going to disallow a South African try and forget to give France an obvious red card. Ah, don't say that, Pope. Don't say that, dude. Don't say that. Not after what we just watched, where we missed an obvious yellow card and other stuff. Imagine that, though. There'll be a bit more. I think there'll be a bit more voice about that than Fiji. That would be catastrophic. I hope you're wrong, Pope. But 80% is a big number. I'm telling you. Oh, here we go. Lubbock will try and squat Antonio and get hurt, and Pollard will come on with a cigarette in his mouth. Oh, man. Actually, what's happened? Actually, I'll come back to Subaru. Who was playing in midfield? Oh, Lacanio is not even in the mix. I forgot about him even being in the mix. I thought they would have had him on the bench or something and try and got Lacanio in the game. Swirling a brandy around. Don't say that. It's because you realise when reading it, it's not that unrealistic. It's not. It's not, Pope. It's incredibly possible. Incredibly possible, dude. That's what worries me, man. That's what worries me. Because both of those situations are very, 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 very possible. You maybe swap the red card for a yellow card and say that he'll forget a yellow card in the last 15 minutes, but very possible. Who's refereeing the game? That's a good question, actually. This will tell us. Oh, it's our friend Ben O'Keefe. Oh, yay, Ben O'Keefe. Oh. I don't like James Dolman, but Brendan Pickerel being a TMO is quite good because he's actually a referee. I hate these referees. Oh, sorry, I hate these TMOs that aren't actual, like international level referees. So, like that guy that keeps screwing everyone over. What game was that? What game was that idiot in the TMO box kept overruling everything from the referee recently? Can't remember what game that was. But he's not even a referee. Well, he probably is a referee, but he's not a current international level referee. Whereas at least this time again, Brendan Pickerel, who we know is an actual referee. So hopefully, he doesn't screw everyone over. O'Toole. Paul Williams. James Dolman doesn't fill me with much confidence either, but we'll see. It should advance in South Africa, being a Southern Hemisphere referee. Maybe. But we'll see. Compared to the Northern Hemisphere referees doing the hard work against the Southern Hemisphere sides. Actually, I think I liked O'Keefe one game. Just one game. Van, one game. Just one game only. Right, Arch. Let's have a look at this round 2, my friend. Let's have a look at round 2 for the Premiership. While we're here. URC on the start. I think I sucked completely. What did I get last round? I got nothing. Where's round 1? Results. I got nothing. I was really bad. What's up, Keno? Who do you think's going to win? I'm going for the box, man. I'm going for the box. Who are you going for? Who's your team? What's your support? He does the Six Nations quite a bit, does he? Wait, is that a full Kiwi referee team? Is it? Is James Dolman a New Zealand referee? Is that an all New Zealand referee? O'Keefe does both South and North games. Are you going for France? How did you find yesterday, Keno? That was a bit of a stressful game, right? It's James Dolman, a New Zealand referee. He is. Okay. That's a surprise. What's up, Mel? They are all Kiwis, you're right. Well done. Thanks for the follow along there, Mel. Appreciate it. Then welcome to the team, dude. Well, there you go. A full New Zealand contingent for France versus South Africa. How intriguing is that? I'm surprised the alerts are actually working because I haven't actually refreshed them all today, but well done. Well done, alerts. You're actually working. Woohoo! Nice. That's a great job. Should mean they're all on the same page. Pimpin, you're a dreamer. You're a dreamer. They're going to argue like little children. That last minute was scary. Sam Whitelock saved us. So, I mean, what a game. It was an incredible game, Keno. It was ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Best game of rugby that we've watched. All of us here will probably agree. Best game of rugby we've watched for years. Absolutely years. But it was exciting, man. Super exciting. Great finish. Great ending. Great game. Great twists. Great turns. Just insane. Just insane. Hopefully we're going to get another one today. That's what I'm hoping. This game here is going to be just as exciting. Well, we're just an hour and 13 minutes away from kickoff. Couldn't see us losing that game no matter how close the scoreboard was. Really, Pimpan? Man, I wasn't that confident. But I did laugh at well, not laugh, but I did find it amazing how the Irish fans, man, they ditch it still so quickly. Fiji, Portugal, still the best game so far. I think Pope, that you get like emotionally invested in a team. And like seeing Portugal win makes that game so much more exciting for you because that underdog won and that team that you've also been like, yeah, come on, do the unthinkable. that gives you a little bit more sense of how exciting it was. But yeah, that game was phenomenal. But in terms of high quality, full tier, top tier, class, not too many errors, it was just at a high level, man. I think the Ireland All Blacks game was a little bit higher quality. But in terms of excitement of a real underdog as in Portugal, yeah, I can understand why that was a bit more exciting for you. A game that gives you a heart attack is a game worth watching? Jeez. Imagine that. We're going to have to go through that next weekend and maybe the weekend after as well. Yeah, you're right, Pope. They've been playing quite well. They're exciting. I remember all the talk pre-World Cup about Portugal. How exciting they were and how fun they were and how they, got involved and they attacked and they loved to run the ball. And it's like, yeah, but when they get to a World Cup against a good team, they're not going to play like that. They're going to go on their shell. But nah, they stood up absolutely proud. It was an incredible group stage, right? Insanely fun group stage. No clue who would be leading a minute later, yeah. It was a bit like that. Hope this World Cup has generated enough buzz in Portugal for the game to keep improving. It's me too, man. So much so. They got a big rapturous welcome back to return in the airport, right? So a lot of support locally. Hopefully they can build on that and get better the next year and get better and better and consistently improve. That's what you hope. But how many times we said this? Every 4 years we say this. Every 4 years we come along and we go, oh, it was so good to see Georgia. It was so good to see Uruguay. So good to see all these sides. Hopefully next World Cup they'll be even more competitive. And then you just reset for the next World Cup. And be like, oh, it's so good to see Uruguay. Hopefully they can compete. And they don't. Tell you what, it's gone cold. 7 degrees. What? That's just a bit chilly. I don't know how warm it is here. It is like 6 o'clock in the morning. How cold is it? How cold is it? 4 degrees. Oh, that was at 1 a.m. Still short and t-shirt weather. It's 4 degrees. It is 4 degrees. Wow. Yep, I see you're 7 and 8 degrees, and I raise you 4 degrees. Beat that. It is t-shirt and shorts weather. Me too, Pin Pan. I love the cold as well. Why do we always talk about weather? We always go full circle back to the weather. A replay is on of Ireland versus New Zealand. I don't know. I still can't watch it. Commonwealth Unite. Supercard, 16 degrees. Man, we're... At what? How is it 16 degrees? That's insane. You did put the dog outside. Poor dog. Like freezing cold. Out you go, dog. Poor thing. What was I doing? Arch, you keep putting me off. What is this? This is fun. Look at this little breakdown of points. My team was garbage. I got 60 points. Nice. I don't know how I got 60 points. Here we go. Round 1. Well, I got 60 points. I'll take that. 5 a.m. and I thought you were in Australia. It's 16 degrees at 5 a.m. Mate, you can keep that. You can keep that. That's insane. Once we hit 1 or -1, then it's time for a jumper. Still shorts on though. You got 156. Oh man, why did I go so crap? Why did I go so crap? My front row didn't play. Why did the toy come on? I could have got 10 points there. Oh, well. Oh, auto subs haven't been done. So we're still waiting for finals. Okay, round 2. I need to actually get people who are playing. What have I done? Transfers. It's way too hot right now for this time of the morning. Yeah, I agree. Jeez, I'll take my 4 degrees over 16. That's so 16. I don't even think we'll get to 16 here today. We'll probably get to like 10 or 8. And that's about it. I don't know if I want to transfer anyone. Yeah. I want to make my team. Right. Starting 15. Round 2. Let's go. Can you have 2 degrees? You were 16. Right. But no one's playing. I don't want to change anything, Arch. I like my team. Although Detoy played and Hoskins didn't. So maybe I'll swap those guys. Pollard's not going to play. Francis must be injured. I need to see who's playing. That's the biggest thing. You take 10 degrees. Your bench scored 80 points, but you don't get bench points. Someone got 30 and didn't start. Yeah, I mean, how do you... Like, it locks it down before you can see the starting lineups. So you don't even know who's playing, and it's locked out. That's what... See, I mean, I like my squad, but I have no idea who's playing. It doesn't start till Saturday. And the lockout is... Don't know when. I don't know how long I've got. You can change before every round. Yeah, but I want to change before every game, though. I want to know who's starting. Because my 23 is fine. I don't want to change this. And I don't actually know if anyone's injured. Does it tell you if someone's injured? Did not play. Started. Well, I buggered that up. He started. Didn't play. Why did Piers Francis not play? Solomon Carter won't play. He should be back this week, though. Carreras, actually, Carreras ain't going to play. Let's swap that out. Well, if your mate's going to play, Jack, I might have to change him for someone who can actually play. Midfield. Why did Maroney play? Why didn't Orlando started? Okay. So maybe... Oh, Maroney's still at the World Cup, isn't he? I stuffed that up. Yeah, I'm going to have to change. I don't have any other outside backs. Carreras is still at the World Cup. So I have no other option. I might have to make a transfer. Might have to transfer out Willis. Vainu didn't play either. He should be back this week, though. Levis didn't play either. Lee Warner was on the bench. Right, Lee Warner, in you come. Vui played. He didn't play. I still wait. Okay, World Cup. So why don't we swap these two? Vainu wasn't picked for Tonga, no. Why didn't he play? Oh, Fowlin. Jeez. I just seen clips of it, Fowlin. Wasn't it an abomination? Their whole setup is just an abomination. It's just garbage. Isn't it funny how all these old blokes that these guys that this girl interviews, it's like they're not really that they're just copping a look at her, aren't they? They're not really that interested. Keep your eyes up, mate. Keep your eyes up. You know, your wife is like right beside you. Eyes up. Oh, he's got glasses on. He's smart. What was your thoughts on the Botia punch? Oh, what, when they had that little scuffle? Nah. He was just asking him how his mother was. That's all. He was just like, how's your mum? How's the family? How's the kids? You know? How have you been? I haven't seen you for a while. You know? It was just a nice little courtesy call. That's what it was from Botia. You're overreacting. Landed 9 punches in the whole fight. God. And then he did a neck roll takedown at the end. I saw that. That was boxing? How garbage is boxing these days? I'm going to make a change. Willis might have to go. Because I need someone who's going to play. Okay, so that was just as bad. Didn't they only land like less than 20 punches each, or around 20 punches each in a whole boxing? Right, we're trading Willis. We're looking for someone who's going to start. I got 5 mil. How do I have 5 mil? Okay, cool, I got 5 mil. Okay, so I did was hug him. Well, let's be honest, they're not boxers, are they? They're not boxers. They're just a bunch of kids anyway, really. And what they're really good at, though, is hyping up all the crap. All the hype, all the build-up, all the talk and the trash talk and the back and forth. That's what people get into. And then the fight comes along and it's crap and everyone's paying $60 per pay-per-view to watch it. It's like, why? Why would you bother? Especially when it'll be on social media about 3 seconds after it finishes. Right, I need an outside back. I need an outside back who's actually going to start. Who's this guy? Jack Bates. Nah, he plays for Bristol, not a chance. Ooh, Ollie Slidehome. I remember that. Oh, it didn't play. How about this guy? Elliot Obatoi Inbo. Right. Obatoi Inbo. Reed? Aaron Reed was on the bench. Didn't score any points. Oh, I'll get Rory McConaughey, but he didn't. I've got too many Bath. The old Super Rugby Rejects is a bit rough now. Hayden Boshoff, no idea. Surely there's some South African rejects in here. None. Lucio Cinti would be good, but of course he's not going to play. Now Largo? Reed. Who's Reed? Aaron Reed. There's not much to pick from here. We've got Maitland. Carreras. Can't afford these guys, but they'll be good, right? How many points did this Morley guy get? You guys talked him up. He didn't even play! What happened to Caden Murley? Why didn't he play? It's crazy. 17% of people picked him. And he did not even play. Unbelievable. Alex Good. He got 7.5 points. It's not bad. Ollie Woodburn, did he play? Nope. Hassel Collins, a lot of people picked him. Oh, he got a mighty 2 points. Man, Oh, red one. Lots of people picked him. Oh, 12.5. Wow. Well played. Freeman. Tommy Freeman. 17.5. Wow. Oh, I need someone who actually... Here, points per game. Actually, what? Hang on. Here's points. Here we go. So I think someone who got points. Here we go. This guy got 5.5. This guy got 9.5. Richard Lane. He's not a Super Rugby reject, though. That's my problem. This guy got 9. Tom Wyatt. Started for Saracens. Oh, look at this guy. Will Muir got almost 20 points. Oh, this guy did get 20 points. Emmanuel Fai Boboso. Saracens have got lots of points in their team. Morris. Jacob Morris. Right, who's the best? There's no Super Rugby rejects here. There's none at all. No Super Rugby rejects. Which is crazy. Need to find some Super Rugby reject in here. Oscar Beard. No. Who's Penny? Tom Penny. None of these names spread out as a Super Rugby reject. Not a single sausage. I like his name. George Hendy. I need to actually, what I should do, I should copy everyone else's picks. We don't have lineups yet. Well, I like this guy. I like his name. That's all I like. I like his name. 2% of people got him. He's 3 mil. Let's bring him in. He should probably start. Bang. In you come, lad. Fire Roboso. There we go. Right, captain. Let's get Maitland involved. Let's also get... Orlando can stay. Francis didn't even kick. Oh, I got to keep him there. Right, lineup done. We're ready for round 2. But we're not going well. We are not going well in this at all. How do I look? Here we go. Leaderboard. Results. Results? Why is it not updated for the weekend yet? Way down the bottom. Oh, it's showing us replay of the Aaron Smith knock on. Now let's compare it to the Owen Farrell knock on. Look at this. This guy got 172 points. Micey goes all right. Micey, you're doing awesome. 154. Yay, and of course does brilliantly. Arch. I'm down with you, Arch. You doubled my points almost. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Here's Arch's team, actually. I could copy Arch's team from Discord. What's he got? Oh, Arch, you've got all the good guys. You've got all the good guys, Arch. That's unfair. Yeah, I see it. Here it is here. Jesus, that goes massive. There we go. You've got all the hot guns. Look at that. You got Rudwan and you got Murley. I need a bit of 10, but there's no Super Rugby rejects. You got a lot more points than me, though. Why did I only get 60 points? That's crazy. That's all right. We come back. I don't know what I got 31 for. What's that breakdown? Ah, it's positional. I got 31 points for my lock. No, my loose forwards. My centres and my backs got a little bit as well. Wow, it's all my loose forwards. You've been lucky. Who got my points then? Can I look? Here we go. I must be able to look here. Here we go. Oh, Angus Scott Young got 14.5. Nice. Nice. And Dupree got all the points breakdown. Here we go. This is good, right? So you get 2 points for just starting. Forwards win 100% of their own scrums. Scrums won on opponent put in. Forwards won 90% of a line out. 1 point per 5 tackles. Wow. That's crazy. It's hard to get points in this. So 20 points plus is like phenomenal. We're not used to this. We're used to like a really good performance is like 150 points. This ain't what we're used to. Arch, what's going on, man? Well, my team is set. I made a few changes. There we go. We'll see how they go. I'll keep an eye on it. And see if players are playing. That's the big thing. At least we know we're going to get the Welsh players back, right? We get Welsh players back. We're going to get Irish players back. We're going to get there's not many Fijian players in there, is there? But we get Fijian players back. We should have all the other internationals, the Tongans, the Samoans. They'll all be back. The Argentinians won't be, though, which is a bit of a shame because I got Carreras and Moroni. And I got Pollard. You lose points if you go over the 4 transfers. Is this four per round, right? Or is it 4 completely? Team limit 4. 4 players, free transfers. Per round. Okay, so you get 4 per round. That's all right. We can live with that. And number 10 would be good, though. I've got Pollard and Francis. I could dump Pollard for later. That depends how they go today, right? I guess if they lose today, then it's all good. Got Robert Dupree. Oh, he started, the scumbag. Might have been a better pick. Why didn't Francis play? Do Bath have a better 10? Oh, Finn Russell was on the bench. Who started for Bath? That's what happens when you wake up in the middle of the night. Your body takes like 4 hours to wake up. Who started for Bath? This guy? No? Oh, this guy started for Bath. Orlando Bailey. Why? Why? Did someone say Razor? What? Mercer got some amount of points and I didn't pick him? Was he on your bench or just not playing? Oh, that's better. You need to pick Mercer. I said Scott Robinson. Did I? Did I? I have no idea. I have no idea. Here's the one you've seen. What's up, Daniel? Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome along. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mercer. I don't know if I said it or not, Dills. You know what I'm like. I don't know what the hell's going on. Mercer's in the back row, right? Points. Oh, yeah, Zach Mercer, 20 points. Against Harlequins. Why was I talking about Scott Robinson, man? I've been up since 3:30. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just waiting for South Africa to start. Come on, South Africa. I don't want to go through this stressful test match again of watching the All Blacks. Sexton is the most boringest number 10 ever. What is with the fascination with Sexton when all he does is catch the ball and then he Bowden Barrett's it. He runs sideways a little bit and then passes. I hate number 10s like that. I dislike them immensely. Because they don't attack the line. They're literally just a passenger to give to midfield. At least I can relax. How am I going to get Mercer? 6 mil. Yeah, but Zach Mercer a Super Rugby reject, though? That's the real question, Arch. Family name when you didn't pick him, you're kicking yourself. Unbelievable, Arch. What are you doing, man? Should be your first name on your team sheet. You hope South Africa wins? Yeah, we're all... No, there's a few people here back in France. We've had a few people hanging around that's back in France. Tell you about it. Is Luatua, why has he still got... Nah, Luatua's back. Luatua's back. Almost got a heart attack yesterday watching Ireland versus New Zealand. You're backing France still? What? Wait, whoa. Why are you backing France? You should be backing the Southern Hemisphere. Come on. Mercer does look like a good player, though. He's been around a while, though, right? He's fairly old. You actually picked Sexton to lead the comp in total points? Oh, he's a good goal kicker, Dub. Don't get me wrong, but he's like... when he runs the ball, he doesn't run the ball properly. Like, well, he just offloads. He's the middle guy, right? He just... Which is crazy. France, New Zealand final sounds better. Again, though? Again, we've already had it. 2 editions of that, haven't we? We'll mix things up. Sexton led... Actually, I'm curious now with what you say there, Dub. Try and look at where I can look at... I'm going to look at here. I want to look at stats. Here we go. This one I want to look at. Here we go, Dub. You're watching those highlights again, Supercard. I know. I'm trying to ignore them, man. I'm just trying to shut that side out. New Zealand versus Box final for a 4th world title. Jeez. Battle for the 4th World Cup. England, New Zealand final? Nah, that sounds yuck. That sounds yuck. Dills, no. No. Yuck. Points. Oh, it's Ramos. Here we go. Here's your full table. Right, so you might be in trouble, Dub. Where's my thing gone? There it is. We play South Africa every year? Yeah, I know, but who wants to watch England again? Wouldn't mind a bit of payback against England. Oh, that's true. I don't see England getting past the semis, to be honest. No, I don't want England either. Give me France or South Africa. France or South Africa, that's fine. South Africa doesn't lose finals though, remember? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I did read a stat that says South Africa has never lost a grand final of the World Cup. Every time South Africa make a final, they win. Should have deleted this channel if England beat New Zealand in the final. Oh. Don't say that, Dov. That would be catastrophic, dude. Catastrophic. I did enjoy South Africa pummeling them 4 years ago, though. I remember that very, very vividly. That was very entertaining. Do I want South Africa to win again? I think if I had 4 teams, right? So we know Argentina, we know New Zealand, we know England, and to say South Africa or France, right? My picks would be New Zealand, South Africa, no, New Zealand, Argentina, South Africa, France, England. They would be my favourites. That would be my order of which I'd like to win. Imagine England, Argentina in the final. God, that would be weird. No. What we want, Daniel, is we want France versus Argentina final. You know why? Then we get a whole new winner. Just if you want something different, right? Just if you want something different. So, welcome back, Super Muffin. What happened to the internet? Jeez, internet doesn't cut out. What's the world coming to, dude? Did you pick Dub? You are a true Kiwi, eh? What do you mean, Supercard? What do you mean? Oh, Fallon. Really? Gone to the Hawks for Clint Capella? Ugh, yuck. Why do we want Clint Capella? And 2 first-round picks. Oh, we need to trade the picks for players. We need to trade our picks away for championship caliber players. Oh, you're just joking. I believed it because it was more. It was possibility. Yeah, Supercards, you're probably right. You're probably right. I am more of... I'll watch the final no matter who's in it. I don't want a new winner, though. Honestly, I would prefer... Oh, I'll be alright for Argentina. I don't want the Northern Hemisphere to win it. Because they've won 1 out of what? How many? How many's there been? 87, 91, 95, 99, 03, 07, 11, 15, 19... This is the 10th World Cup. They've won 1 out of... Okay, they've won 1 out of 9. And they talk as if they've won 8 out of 9. That's what I hate about, especially England. It's like, dude, you've won 1 out of 9 World Cups. Southern Hemisphere's won 8 out of 9 World Cups. And yet you're talking of a big game as if you're, the continent. Champions of the world. Because you won 1 20 years ago. I don't know, man. It's like, have a bit of, what's that word? they need to have a bit more of that, not compassion, but just, I can't think of the word. Love the game, but you love the All Blacks way more. You know, I understand that. I mean, we see when we get to quarterfinals like this Supercard is, you see your hardcore fans come out. You know, like all you South Africans are really on the South Africa train now. Before they were a bit like wishy-washy. Oh, I like the rugby, I like this, I like that. But it gets to this sort of stage where it's like knockout. Humility. Yeah. I think that is the word, Dub. Just be a bit more, yeah. We'll take the North at least 32 years to catch up, and that's if they win the next 8. Yeah. It's like, it's like that meme where you got the guy on the podium drinking the alcohol, or drinking the wine bottle. He's going glug, 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 glug. And then it pans out and he actually finished like 10th. You know, and everyone else is just like, what the hell? Or he finished 3rd, you know? It's like, that's what England is like. It's like they're partying up going, yeah, screw you all. Pulling the fingers out, and it's like, what are you doing? It's like, you won it once. You've been on Fiji's train since the start, but the Box stay your team. Yeah, man, I just enjoy watching the, I enjoy watching the, I like watching the minnows. Would have been great to see Fiji win. But yeah, I'll be back in the Box today. But yeah, my All Blacks are always my first team. South Africa and New Zealand, the owners of the World Cup. Well, they won 6 out of 10, right? So, Wallabies have won a couple. So between three Southern Hemisphere nations, they won 8. And then between the 4 Northern Hemisphere nations, 5. You get France, England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. They won 1. I mean, you could probably put the Lions as a team into the World Cup and they probably still wouldn't win. Did you see Wemby last game versus the Heat? I seen highlights of him play Fallon. He looked too good. I didn't like it, Fallon. I didn't like it. He shouldn't be doing that. He shouldn't be doing, It was like, Space Jam crap, right? When his arm is, like, extended out to do that jam. It's like, nah, that shouldn't be allowed. Rip to the British Lions. Like, let's save everyone time, shall we? We'll into the Lions. Just go straight to semi-finals, right? Lions versus New Zealand, South Africa, and I don't know, throw a dart at the wall, whether it's Australia or Argentina or who. 6 out of 9 for South Africa and New Zealand, yep. 9, not 10, yes, I was counting this one. Hey, it could be 7 out of 10. That's even more impressive, right, Daniel? That's really impressive. Yeah, can they make it 7 out of 10? Yeah. Hey, look out for the Pumas. No, I don't. I think the Pumas might have played their dash. Maybe. I don't know. What happened, actually? It's playing the Wales-Argentina game now, highlights. What happened to those Welsh shirts? What happened to those Welsh shirts? The numbers falling off everywhere. It was like... I don't get it. I've not seen in all the World Cup players' numbers falling off their shirts that bad. Of course, we've seen it all before, but why was it so bad for that game? They played all their pool games, wasn't a problem. Then they come into this game versus Argentina, and they was just like, no one had a number. And even how did Wales lose this game? Argentina played a bit like Fiji. Argentina only played about 30 minutes. Undecided on Wemby. The guy's so tall. Is he going to be able to play big minutes and actually be a winning superstar? Dub. Is he going to stay fit? Can his body withstand the rigours of a full season? That's the big question. You see the New Zealand number 8, so we had to channel our inner blackness. Yeah, Artie Savia. I did see that before, yeah. It's going to be, yeah, that's what it's all about, man. The inner blackness. What's up, Bears? How are you coming in here saying that, Bears? Every Englishman that's come into this chat has been ashamed to be English. Ashamed. I wear this top with pride, my friend. Fiji have been absolutely treated like scum. Treated like scum. England should literally withdraw from the World Cup. That's what they should do. So the thing is, England should be happy they're on that side of the draw. Because Argentina would deal to them. I can say that confidently knowing that they'll never play each other. Oh dear, Bears. How can you say that? Unbelievable. Yes, there was no try scorer from Ireland yesterday. There was one from... Well, I saw a thing saying there was one from Tonga. And there was all the rest from New Zealand. They left to play club rugby, Fallon. They had to get their citizenship through... Oh, they got it through grandparents that, but yeah, they went for the money. They didn't go to play for Ireland. We can withdraw at the semi-finals, don't worry. Yeah, I think that would be the respectful thing to do, and just give Fiji the spot instead. Fiji versus... Doesn't matter. I know, I'm curious. What are your thoughts on the game, Bears? Obviously, Englishness aside. There was a lot of angriness in the chat. I can say that much. A lot of angriness. Hope the Crusaders stole the Bristol Bears next year. Oh, jeez, it's all on. Jeez, don't talk about Super Rugby. It's crazy, right? I'm not even thinking about Super Rugby at all. On the flip side, though, I do want, looking at the screen that I've been not looking at because I've been watching the brilliantness of Argentina. Ramos is my pick for the leading point scorer. The fact of the matter is, even if he loses to South Africa, who is going to pass him? Boffelli? Maybe. 10 points behind. Farrell? Maybe. 16 points behind. But I mean, Farrell's only got one game left. So maybe not. Mo'unga is 20 points behind. Unlikely. I mean, literally, Ramos is going to be leading point scorer. Done. Give me my points now. You know, I breathe the Crusaders 365 days of the year. I know. You're the crazy man. You're the crazy man. That's what it is. Even during a World Cup, you're still jumping on the Crusaders. Oh, that try from Sanchez was so good. So good. Thought England were good value. Fiji comes up to the last 20 or so and then fell apart. I think, again, it's much like all the Fijian games. England weren't brilliant. Fiji were just not at the game. Their structure wasn't there. They had no momentum. They were catching the ball at a standstill. You want your forwards running onto the ball. They weren't placing the ball back. They weren't recycling well. They weren't cleaning out rucks. They weren't at the game. They weren't at the game at all. And then all of a sudden they turn up for 20 minutes, they smoke everyone, and then they make it a really close finish. If Fiji could play 50 minutes of rugby, they would be near on unstoppable. Yes, Zelgat, we will be streaming in Discord, my man. It's streaming now. Our build-up will be starting probably soon. Even Will Jordan jumps to the Marcos Finn in the All Blacks games. Yeah. Ethan de Groot still does the stag, but no one cares. England were fantastic in the breakdown. Yeah, well, they have been all tournament, Bez. I mean, Laws and Earl and that have been brilliant, but I mean, that's about all. There's been not much else for them. And I think Fiji were poor in the maul. And they kept trying to maul as well, which I found baffling. Why you try and... When you see a team dominating you in an area of the game, don't try to take the game to that area of the game. Go away from it. You're getting smashed in the mauls. Don't create mauls. So it's Fiji. That's Fiji for you. That's how they play. Has there ever been a 7-foot rugby player? I don't know about 7 foot, but they've seen some incredibly tall rugby players. Fiji is like half-assing it and then going with some moment of brilliance. They do. They do. That's what they Pope, they do. You know what? Let's find out. Let's go back to James Dolman and look up tallest rugby player of all time. Oh, there we go. Richard Metcalf. Richard Metcalf was 2.13 metres. How tall is that in feet? Dub, can you convert that? Imagine if somehow we beat France, the Springboks. Mate, no chance, dude. No chance. No chance. I mean, a snowball has got more chance of surviving hell than England do of making it through France or South Africa. Honestly, South Africa B/Scotland could beat them. If Fiji can put 80 minutes together, they'll be number 1 team in the world. Beers, yeah. Nah, they'll be number 2. Because after yesterday, no one's beaten the All Blacks. I mean, Ireland and the All Blacks, the quality and the level of that game, that's 6'10", Dub. Well, there you go. He is the tallest rugby player of all time. And he's Scottish as well. There you go, guys. Behind England. As an English fan, Bears, and any other England fans, England has an official B team, so Scotland's the C team now. True, Muffin, true. Do you watch that Ireland and All Blacks game and be like, how can anyone beat two sides that play that clinically? Like, England are era-ridden all through. Fiji are era-ridden all through. I want to see if France and South Africa can play at that level, where there was very few eras. There was incredibly long periods of phase play. We've not seen that for the whole World Cup. 30 plus phases. Time after time after time after time. We've not seen that for the whole World Cup. I think France is just as clinical. That's what I'm wanting to see today. That's what I mean. The problem with France, though, is I think they're very shallow. I think we saw from the French side that they're outside of their top layer, the quality drops off very, very quickly. Like we've seen versus Uruguay. That's their concern. As an England fan, you'd rather have South Africa than France in the semis? Would you? Really? Jeez, I'd almost want France more than I want South Africa. Thing is, South Africa, like Muffin says, the Box on a good day, yes, would compete and possibly better Ireland and the All Blacks from yesterday. What we've seen a lot through this tournament, where teams are failing in particular areas of the game. They keep trying to do it. Yeah, that's true, Pope. Instead of avoiding it, instead of being okay, we suck at this part of the game, let's completely try and avoid it at all costs. Our line-out's crap, let's not kick aimlessly for touch. Let's do quick line-outs where we can. Kick the ball into the middle of the field and look for grass. No, they can kick for touch. It's miraculously going to fix itself. It's not. I think, Fiji fell into that trap, Pope. They kept doing that. I mean, let's see if we can go here and do this. Let's see if we can maul against England. Oh, we lost the ball. Let's try the maul again. Oh, we lost the ball. Let's try it. Come on, Fiji. Come on, everyone. They've all done that. You're right, Pope. Thinking we can front up against the Box in a physical game? Jeez. But France could blow us away playing good rugby like they did in Six Nations. Mate, I think South Africa can blow you away in that playing good rugby as well. But you got no chance against South Africa as well, but lesser of two deaths. I mean, everyone goes on about, South Africa, physicality, the forward pack, the big powerful runners, right? But they don't think about, it's easy to overlook Colby, Arendse, Willemse, Lubbock running, the back line. De Klerk coming on late on now. And Reinhardt, how electric he can be and how fast he is. You're kind of worried about the physicality of the team. And it's crap, they have the capabilities they can blow us off the park in the backs as well. Fiji had a stinker of a maul. No formation. Yeah. It didn't work, did it, Muffin? It didn't work at all. South Africa come knockout stages. The Box become a different beast. Yeah. The speed, the class, and the physicality. You're so true. Dub. Whenever I see Super Muffin, it makes me want to grab a coffee and a donut. It's probably the inherent nature of trying to improve, but the World Cup match is not about that. That's very true, Pope. Now it's to do whatever to win. Then during the week, figure out how to improve. Yeah, you're 100% right, Pope. Yeah, you don't try to fix a problem during a knockout game or a pool game. You sort that crap out in the week. You identify the areas to work on during the weekend, again, the game time. Fiji should have looked at after 20 minutes and gone, we're getting smashed without the ball in the maul. We're getting smashed with the ball in the maul. Let's go somewhere else, bookmark that to work on, and sort it out later. I'm officially South African for the next few hours, Supercard. Come on, the Mighty Springboks here. It's all on. Yeah, a coffee and a donut sounds quite good, Dub. Sounds quite good, even at 7:30 in the morning or 7:40 in the morning. What's up, Nagani? Nagoli. Oh my God, names, man. It's so early in the morning. Thanks for joining the team, dude. Welcome along. We'll go Nuggle. Nuggle. Aye. Welcome along. Hope you're doing well. How's your morning, afternoon, evening? I can't try and think of other parts of the day. Night going. Who have you got for this game coming up? Oh, Mighty Box. Mighty Box for sure. What's up, Pete? I'm doing well, dude. How you doing? Welcome along. If Fiji had more position in that midfield, I think they could have exploited England's flat defence at times. So, bro, streaming the game? Yes, man. Head up. Pinned comments, my sir. At the top, pinned comment to Discord. Join the Discord channel. Watch party channel in there. Go join in. It is on right now. You can join in and you can, watch the game. Chat crap with everyone else in the chat, which normally kicks off when the game's really rocking. Yeah, it's all right there for you. Nice streaming. Thanks, Pete. Bit of love. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Who you got, Beers? You going South Africa or are you going with the French? You going with your Northern Hemisphere? Blah. Up the box. That's all we want to say. Oh, no. What? Supercard, what? Afghanistan beat England at the Cricket World Cup? Are you serious? I've only watched very briefly on updates of the Cricket World Cup. Are you on it, like for real? You go over the box? Yeah, I can't disagree with you there. I'll be going the same. I'm going with the box as well. I'll be back in the box to do the job. How's streaming going? Streaming's going great, dude. It's great fun. We're out here hanging out, talking stuff. Talking rugby, man. Just hanging out. Waiting for the game to start, honestly. But, it's good fun, man. It's good fun. Getting up at 3:30 in the morning to watch rugby for 6 hours. And hang out with you guys. So it's great fun, dude. How's your day going, Pete? Are you well? Is it, middle of the night for you as well? Where are you coming in from, dude? Honest to God, Supercard? You get a new beer. You get yourself a new beer, man. You're in South Africa. Nice. Nice. Well, I know why you're going with the box then, right? Good job. Good job. Right, we've cleared out Mr. Metcalf. Let's go back to this. How long we got? 15 minutes till kickoff. Run by 69 runs. Nice. I mean, they've ticked 2 boxes there, right? You put some money on France before the tournament, so having a French win just for money reasons. How much, Beers? Come on. Come on, Beers. You don't come in here, Beers. You don't come in here, Beers, and talk about putting on a bet. Arch will tell you on Twitch. Arch will tell you. You don't come in here, do you? And spout about your bets and don't tell us how much money, what the bet is, how much you're going to win. We want to get involved, dude. We want to get involved. I'm going to look up that Cricket World Cup game. #1 Watch Wrong channel. Great fun. Thanks, Beers. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it very much. It seems Twitch is full of professional graphics designers. You know that? Have you noticed that? That's about every time you come on here. Discord and Twitch is full of professional graphics designers. I mean, if I won Lotto, Pete, if I had lots of money, I would love to. But sadly, everyone in this chat has to deal with my bad paint jobs. Oh, Muffin, what the hell? The Box and the Proteas are lifting the World Cup this year. Have you put money on that, Muffin? I hope you've put money on that. I'm waiting for Beer's bet. Come on, Beers, where's the bet? Here it is. £20 at 4-1. I hate your fraction bets. Why can't you just pay like $4? £20 at 4-1 and 25 at 11 to 4. 11 to 4. About 170 if they win. So you bet on the same thing twice. That's crazy. So what's that in monetary value? As in, hang on. I have to look that up. I know you work in fractions. So does South Africa, and I hate it. Oh, here we go. Muffin's on the ball. Muffin, here we go. Come on. What's it in dollars, Spears? As in, why don't you do it like 4-1? Is 4-1 paying $4? So you get $4 for every $1 you bet. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. We've got 12 minutes to go. You got 1,700. I love South African currency. because it sounds like they're putting on absolute shit tons of money. 1,700 on the box if they win. 7,500 and 2,500 on the Proteas. 11,500 if they win. 4-1 is basically 4 times what you put on. Yeah, so it's $4. So, do you do any sort of monetary, or not monetary, but like, are any of your bets in monetary value, or are they all fractional? Any of them decimal? That's a better way to put it. Because here it's like, yeah, but what does $1 win you? We're all math majors here at the crib. No, I suck at maths. I just hate the fractional bets. Because they don't make sense to me. I get it when it's 4-1, because that's effectively $4. Bears wants some professional graphic design, don't you, Bears? I put the money on and hope they win, yeah. Here's how much can I afford? This much. Bang. See, the problem is, why don't you drink a beer? Because it's literally 7 a.m. And I've been up since 3 a.m. And I kind of want to stay awake until this game's finished, honestly. Nogel. I'm getting whiskey for the final. I'm going to drink 3 a.m. or 8 a.m. whiskey. In the UK, we don't understand decimal betting. I want to see the mask that DuPont's wearing, Supercard. That's what I want to see, the mask. So you don't understand how decimal betting works, Bears? Does no one use it over there? Yeah, Pope. Yep. That is so true. The beauty of foreign currency on holiday, after a day or so, you stop doing the maths. You don't give a rat's ass what you pay, and you just cash out. You just been like, that costs $75. You're like, yep. You just pay it. Here's a Springbok side. Big Bongi's my man. Bongi a hooker. That's the one we need. Best Rugby Nation song? That's a good question. At this World Cup, surely the Irish have been the best fan-wise. The best song, the Irish go really well. Jesus. Joshy. Discord link in the pinned comment, my man. Hit the Discord link. Jump on Discord. Watch party channel in there. You can tune into the action, my man, if you want to tune into it. Here we're just talking crap about the game as we watch it, but everyone in here is tuned into the game anyway as well. I just realised I worked in a... Dub, no! New Zealand make the final, we have to call in that day. Now you're talking, Dub. Box to target Dupont's cheek. Yeah, I was going to say the Flower of Scotland. Nogel as well. But I like the French crowds, but the only song they know is their national anthem. That's the real problem. It's like, why don't they, learn something else? But the Irish fans have been awesome. The French fans have been awesome. Great crowd support. And, of course, the Argentinians are awesome as well. All those passionate South Americans and European nations. Portugal's been awesome. But, yeah, singing-wise, I think Ireland's taken that out quite easily. Joshy, Discord, man. Link, top, pin comment, Discord. The game is in there. The French refuse to learn another language. They refuse to use it even if they've learnt it. Yeah. That's the French, right? The highlight of the World Cup for me is France booing their president. Yeah, well, that was fun at the start, right? I mean, the French have been awesome. You don't like your song? Is that one that they made a special World Cup song, didn't they? No, didn't they make a special World Cup song at the start of it? I remember hearing it. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a bit strange, but it's very cultural, right? Oh, God, Fallon. Alrighty, Bears. Thanks for coming by, dude. Matching in half time. We'll see you then. We're all hanging out here and watching it, Bears. You wimp. T-minus 8 minutes till Red Card City, Fallon. You disgust me. Coming here with your buddy Healed rumours. Red Card City. DuPont's not wearing a mask. Why not? Where's the mask? He's not wearing a mask. We need the Dutch anthem in here? Because the whole Dutch national anthem is an identity crisis. Tell me more. Tell me more, Pope. What's up, main boo? Welcome to the team, lad. Hope you're doing well. Let me stop typing. My beer's getting warm. Down that beer, sir. Down it. That wasn't me. That was my twin. South Africa have the best anthem in the world. Might be biased, but you don't care. No, they do have a good anthem. I like anthems that are upbeat, right? That's why I quite like those South American, Argentina, the Portugal, the Uruguays. They're really upbeat. They're like, you know, when you get into it. And I hate the slow national anthems. Like Australia and New Zealand, they're like, and England, they're boring. They're boring. Give me some up-tempo excitement. Roast beef dinner, Arch. Oh, man. You're making me hungry, dude. Looking forward to seeing which team is going to be losing semi-finalists. Well, we already know that, Bears, right? We already know who the losing semi-finalist is going to be. That is going to be England. A French teacher was murdered? Wow. All Blacks haka is cool. Yep. It is pretty cool. The Dutch national anthem, just in the first verse, it is about having German blood honouring a Spanish king. That is an identity crisis. You're not wrong. So, what way are they? Yeah, I agree, Arch. Whoever wins beats England. Yep. So they just flip a coin. Just flip a coin and just be like, okay, you get to beat up England. Or maybe the loser of this game should beat up England instead. And the other team just goes straight to the final. Just for the lols. Just to save face, you know. People can't do a minute's silence. They can't. They have their moment of glory where they can go, "Roar!" and yell something abusive. Later on, the anthem is about beating the Spanish again for the tyranny. What the hell? I've never looked into the old national anthem of the Dutch. Honestly. 4 minutes to go, team. Come on. Game time is almost on. Let's go. Time to get excited. Time to get into the action. I want to see Antoine put his mask on. Muffin. England are the sacrificial lamb of the tournament, and I'm here for it. Me too, dude. Here we go, some anthems. The French have a good anthem. It's a bit upbeat, you know. Do 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 do. Oh, it's glasses, boy. Why does he wear goggles like that? I don't understand. What's up, Perry? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're refreshed and ready to go for another 80 minutes of action. The French national anthem is crap? Okay, Arch, tell me more. It would be good if you didn't hear it that often. You see, I don't hear it that often. I hear it at Olympics and World Cups. That's it. That's all I hear it. Going to be hearing this a lot over the next 2 hours. Yeah, that is true. Crowd's going to be electric. Yeah, they are going to be electric. Listen to it. It's outweighing the music already. Best anthem is the Scottish. Flower of Scotland and Ellie's Army. Like, I haven't heard the second. But yeah, the crowd's going to sing that back to 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 back over the next 80 minutes. Perry's getting stressed. Here we go. Now we see all the South Africans are feeling what we felt yesterday for the All Blacks game. French anthem feels heroic. Our US anthem is kind of dull. Yeah, but it's very, very patriotic, right? It's very patriotic. The US one is very patriotic. You got South Africans, come on, Sam. Khaleesi singing the anthem gives you chills. Yeah. You work in France? I think it's the most abhorrent language in the world. Everyone thinks it sounds romantic because they're on a pink cloud. I always want to give them a bucket because it sounds like they're going to puke. Wow. I used to work there a lot. Most other people don't go there, right? At all. Much. Ever. The feelings are mutual. It's excitement. Excitement and nerves. Passion. That's what it's all about. Oh, here we go. Well, I got picks. 28-32. Wow. 30-38. South Africa. Even the French don't want to work with the French. Oh, poor old France. Man, Khaleesi's a man possessed. What's up, Summit? Ikuro Summit? Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome along. I've never watched rugby before, but I found out my professor loves rugby. Can you help me with a brief summary of past matches of the whole World Cup? Jesus, dude. A brief summary. Someone want to brief summarize the tournament? Jesus. Should have Germany in the World Cup too. They can play the first verse of the anthem. They'll be confused and offended. Of this year. Just this year. There's been a lot of rugby this year, man. There's been a whole stack of rugby this year. That is a lot to brief. Yeah, Jack's right. You could brief the quarterfinals. Even briefing the pool stages of the last 5 weeks would take a long time. A brief summary. A brief summary of the year is there's 4 teams that are always going to be that have been favourites to win the World Cup. And 2 of them are going to make it to the final. Oh, here we go. Romania without their captain. We're really starting at the depth, aren't we? We're starting with Romania. Okay. Romania without their captain were lost. Portugal were inspirational and exciting. Chile were ambitious. Uruguay were fantastic. That's not really a good brief, though. Oh, here we go. Khaleesi's about to destroy these French. He's always lonesome. The brief is that Ireland thought they'd win it. England are dogs. Fiji are champions in our heart. And South Africa has depth. I like that. I like that. You should be having roast beef. It's so lovely. With chips and mixed veggies and gravies. That sounds delicious. I don't know if it'll be like at 8 a.m. though, man. But it sounds delicious. 4 refs from New Zealand. We're underway. Time is in. And South Africa have kicked off. DuPont's wearing a helmet. He's wearing a helmet. He looks like a clown. He's box kicked straight away. Right, we're underway. Let's go. Running it back. Aransa. Was that Colby? That's about fitting it up. Reinach at 9. That's the really interesting call. France run it back. South Africa kicking. How many matches did... Hoppy, Discord link, top of the chat. Watch Party channel inside Discord has the game right now, live, underway, going. Oh, here we go. Chance for France here. A little kick from Dupont. And Zamanier's on the attack. Little kick over the top. Another box kick. Running to the corner. Balabelli. Oh, he just about got there. Oh, my goodness me. I wasn't expecting that. Far out. What's the call? There's boos. I have no idea what happened. Oh, a fast start, Supercard. You're not wrong. It was knocked back by South Africa. What's up? Uamba. Ben O'Keefe has lost the game already. He's lost the game already. Jack's vicious at the ref already. The game is literally 1 minute done. Already started with a bang. Yeah, right, Femi, they have. It's crazy. Who's RSF? Summit? Who's RSF? South Africa? We'll catch up if you catch up. Here's France, though, hitting it up. Dupont fires it out wide. Oh, Pinot tried a little chip over the top. It's been charged down by South Africa out wide. Man, brace yourselves for this. This pace is going to be fantastic. Yeah, RSA is Republic of South Africa. I get that, but RSF? I'm not sure what RSF is. We not ready? Oh, don't get that negativity yet, Perry. Come on. Can't get that negativity yet. Your view's been real good throughout this World Cup, Arch. It's thanks to you guys, man. It's thanks to you guys, Arch, said it's been good. France win the line out. They drive. And they drive. They're off the back. Antonio knows that the back is picked up. France a metre short. Malvaka. It's been lost. South Africa's knocked it on. Another pick and go from Waki. Dupont drops a shot. Pinot! Oh, he's popped it off. Sarabai scores. Sarabai scores. Pinot try assist. In already. The French. What a start. Fiery, pacey, electric. Powerful. France really won that early try. Nagal, if you want to shoot into the game, Discord link, man, at the top of the screen. At the top of the chat, I should say. Join Discord. Go to the Watch Party channel. You can watch the game there. Look at this here. Pinot assist. Great try. Settled by. Woof. Incredible. Tough start. Oh, don't know. Come on, come on, come on. It's 3 minutes in, team. Come on. Don't get two down yet. Oh, RSF was Russia. Or it's reported without borders. How many games has Russia won this year? Well, I couldn't even tell you that. None at the World Cup, right? They didn't even make it. Oh, here you go. Re-edition of the National Anthem. Sing along, everyone. Oh, is that over or short? It's over. Oh, that was a whisker. Ramos, woohoo! Yeah, the anthems spin around. It's a bit choppy. Let's see if that gets any better. If we start like this, it's neither good for us. Still backing the boys. Oh, it's still early. 75 minutes to go. Russia between 1917 and 1922. Well, you got me, man. I'm just trying to think of countries that start with RSF. Republic of South Africa. That's the best I can think for me. Zalabert thumps this one away. France getting out of their own half. Here we go. Cheslin Colby. Straight into the defence. Making me think so, you learn. Oh, God, that's dangerous. Oh, it's turned over. Malvaka. Straight up the guts. Steals the ball. Takes off meters. Dupont fires it wide. This could be really dangerous. Ramos forward pass. Fiku steps inside. Doesn't give to Balabali. Somebody gives it short. They use the forwards. Aldred has to go. Now, Hastante. A metre short. This could be danger. Oh, it's a Beth. It's an intentional knock on. Don't do this again. Aaron Smith, Owen Farrell, yellow? No. What are we going to see now from Etzebeth? Nothing. South Africa's got the ball. I mean, is that not at least a knock on? That's incredible. So we've seen the same thing 3 times. One was a yellow, one was a penalty, and one was nothing. World Rugby, what's wrong with my game? Staking point right here. Unbelievable. Discord's working right, Supercard. It's good. Let us know if you have any trouble. Maybe give it a restart, Muffin, if you're having a bit of trouble with it. Well, that's... I mean, who am I blaming? Who was it who set up here about the referee's going to miss lots of stuff? I can't remember. It's working good now, sweet as Muffin. Thanks for letting me know, guys. If you have any trouble, just let me know. We can look at fixing it. Yeah, that was rough, right, Perry? Even though it was against the South Africans. Turnover, South Africa. Oh, great play at the ruck. Did he have a chance? Not a chance, Muffin. There's no way that lanky big lug of man is going to get to that. Ball bounces free. Has a chance. Olensa. Going to the corner. Lucky bounce. South Africa are back. Currently Olensa scores. Lucky bounce. Pace and no back defence. South Africa are in. Wow. Box kick from Reinach. Ball just hit bodies. Bounced luckily. And Olensa showed all the pace. Who got... It looked like it might have hit Fiku, actually. Etzebeth missed it clean. And currently Olensa. I mean, geez, catch up, everyone. 7-5. France is again going for their early game scores, hoping messing with the opponent's head. Oh, dude. A really fast players, Pope. I mean, geez, Pope, what? So much has happened in 9 minutes. Literally 9 minutes. Here we go. Marnie Lebok. The South Africans are... you breathe life in your Perry, right? You've breathed life back into it. And Lebok. Got it! Ho ho! Just. That was a very late fade. Very late fade. Olensa, though. Great awareness. And look at the pace he had with him as well. Reinach was right there. Box defence looking shaky for me. Yeah, you're right. The French have made a couple of good busts. But 7-7 on the scoreboard. Oh, that was a high cut there from Pinot. Now it's the exit. Back it goes. Lebok smokes it into touch. And France will decide just to let that one lie. This game will, at some point, settle down a bit more, but they're both going for their early game tries, try and break the confidence. I mean, at what point do you... I'm surprised. Early tries. When this is such a ferociously close battle. And it's from open play, no penalty chances. That didn't look straight. Let that one go. Okay, that's all right. What's up, UK Azzy? How you doing, dude? How's things going? France with the ball on halfway. Here's Pinot again, looking to kick. Oh, another very contestable play. It's picked up. All just got Malvaka has been incredible early. In the 22, he's twisted through 5. Dupont and a knock on. Whoa, we're going back. Crossfield kick from France. Malvaka's having an incredible game already. Salabia looking very quickly to the corner. Stripped away from Malvaka. Yeah, when it's a strip like that, it's hard to call. If you're wanting to tune into the game, Mazzy, check out the Discord link at the top. Kicked off in an hour. No, it's going now, dude. It is going now. We are 11 minutes in, man. We are 11 minutes in. Do you have the game? If you don't have the game, tune into Discord, dude. We've got it streaming live there. Watch Party channel. It's all there for you. The South African defence definitely does not look like anything we saw from their Ireland defence, yeah. After 38 phases, you realise you're going backwards instead of forwards. Yes. You've got it up on your... Oh, sweet ass, dude. That's good, man. As long as you got yourself some coverage, we're all good. Right, scrum. Dupont hasn't hardly been tackled yet. South Africa to put in. Ladak, ball in hand. Need big performances. I need some sugary goodness as well. IPTV, is that a very popular UK... what's the word? Broadcasting company. I've heard it a lot. Right, Ladak feed. Solid. France trying to put pressure on here, but very solid from the Springboks. Lebok. No, that's the Alendi gets that first receiver. Now Lebok. Willemse plants that one downfield. Interesting exit there from the Springboks. Alendi going at first receiver, taking the ball in and smoking it wide off Damien Willemse. I need to be honest and admit I don't really follow rugby, so struggle with union rules. Dude, you got any questions? Sing out. Any of us in chat, or myself, I can try to help you as well. Jump in. Any questions? Any confusion? Which will be a lot of confusion. Jump in. South Africa take the ball. Oh, sorry, the French take the ball in off the line out. Just inside the Springboks half. Dupont taking his time. Dante crashes in. The ball is... Kitchoff's over the ball here. No way that was out. And they're calling around the side. That ball wasn't even out. Where's Rusty? He's not in the coaching box. He's probably got his traffic lights on the sideline, man. ITV is a BBC competitor. ITV is a national channel in the UK. Nothing to do with IPTV. Okay, right. More of a soccer guy. The second half between England and Fiji before was awesome. I don't think England get past South Africa or France. No. They shouldn't have got past Fiji, honestly. They shouldn't have got past Fiji at all. Yeah, UK's got so many TV stations, it's crazy. Over here you've got like free-to-air and Sky. That's it. You want to watch pay-per-view or, pay TV live stuff like this, you pay for Sky. You want to watch garbage crap like, Dating a Farmer and all that other, get trapped on a treasure island, you watch this free-to-air. Here is a shot of goal from Ramos, and, it's hit the upright. Man, that was close. Touches missed from Willemse. Dupont, again, avoids contact. Gives to Watkins instead. France on the attack. Inside the Springboks half. Oh, a little kick over the top. Looking for that danger. Ball, but speed at the back there. Reinach. They're going to run it out. The Springboks out of their own goal. Libbok holds it up, looks to go back towards his friends, and just about gets an easy 20 metres there. Need discipline, Muffin? Yeah. This is tense, man. It has kind of toned down a bit, like Pope was saying. It was very ferocious before, but it's a penalty to South Africa as they scruffily try to exit. Reinach's not happy. Off the feet of the breakdown there against France. Sky they have also, man. Why do they have so many networks? You refuse to pay your TV license, so you can't use those channels. Most of the rugby's on BBC or ITV. Oh man, crazy, right? This kick, here we go. Let's replay this shot at goal. It did hit the post on the way down. That's crazy. Oh, Amazon, a TV channel in the UK as well? What the hell? Here we go. South Africa off the set piece. Very technical line out. Yeah, no line outs to straight jack. Willemse missed the ball off the half break from Odense. Here's Libbok. Oh, he's gone high, but not very far. Bit of a juggle ball. Delende. Straightening up Delende, 5 metres short. Again, the high ball proving absolute havoc for the French. Reinach holds it up and it's a try. Springboks in for 2. Damien Delende gets number 2. And I tell you what, the kicks are proving to be very, very, very problematic for the French. Forearm to the neck, leading with the elbow. I mean, from that line out, it wasn't straight. Where was the forearm? There? Jesse Creel? Now, TMO's having a nap. TMO is having a nap. But yeah, high ball. And you notice the Springboks are not competing in the high ball now. They're just waiting. They'll circle the jumper and wait. Let the loose ball come out and go from there. You shocked that Ireland were knocked out? Man, you can tell you're a rugby newcomer, Azzy, because that was World Cup. There's teams that have experience. Remember, Azzy, Ireland have never made it past the quarterfinal, ever. In the history of the World Cup, they have never made it past the quarterfinal. Mentally, that was half the struggle. Then they were playing possibly, arguably, oh no, you guys, the best team, Libbok's missed that one by quite a mile. The best team in history, like consistently, the All Blacks, the Springboks, are typically the best teams in the world. Consistently, always there. Why are they ranked number 1? They haven't lost in 17 games. But why have they won 17 games in a row? Mainly because they played Northern Hemisphere opposition. Don't believe the rankings. The rankings are mud. But sure, they've beaten the All Blacks before. They've beaten the Springboks. They've, of course, won the Six Nations. They've beaten everyone put in front of them, but they haven't beaten them at the World Cup. And when it comes to playoff rugby at the World Cup, experience just pays so much. And teams lift. They know when to lift. I think Ireland does that in every sport. As soon as they get to a quarterfinal, they get a bit lost. Yeah, they lost their structure. They lost the way they play. It's just a World Cup, dude. You think about, you're a soccer guy or a football guy. You think about it when teams like France, Brazil get to a World Cup semi-final, and then compare it to when England get to a World Cup semi-final. England collapse, right? Because Germany's been there before. Look at Argentina until this year at Football World Cups, right? Again, similar story. They just don't know how to win. Ireland is that same sort of story. Here's France on the attack near the 22. It's easy to... We'll teach you as much as we can, my friend. Here's France, though. On the attack, Pinot. Back to Dupont. Oh, he's got to get tackled. What's the cheekbone? Ramos. I'd love a try for Ramos. Don't read too much into the rankings. It's pretty much, I think most rugby fans will tell you, Khaleesi is all over Dupont. And he's got it. Has he? It's a counter-ruck on a counter-ruck. He picked it up. He literally picked up Dupont with the ball. French anthem count to 3. Yeah, you don't need to contend when the French basically give you the ball. You're right. Thanks for joining, Ezzy. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the game. We'll try to teach you what we can. Dupont's gone quick. Here's a chance for France. Mavaka! Try! France are back. Quick ball. Mavaka, the power. In the corner. He's had an incredible tournament this year so far. He is having a stormer. You can't go past the awareness of Antoine Dupont, right? You just can't go past his awareness. Yes, he's not going into contact and taking on the line like normal, but just his smarts. That's the difference. Look, Kitchoff not paying attention. Pissing around with his mouth guard. He's not paying attention. Springboks defence didn't get back. They were in no position to compete at that breakdown. Come on, South Africa. I mean, yeah, like Super Muffin says, it is back and forth rugby. Who's taking control? No one. The longer it goes on like this, is the crowd chanting rugby champions, really? What, the French national anthem? It's been a crazy start to this game. Here's Ramos. Is goal kicking going to be the difference? No, charged! Charged! Cheslin Colby flying from nowhere has charged down the kick of Ramos. I think I might have hit him in the face. Wow! No, arms for short. Told you some time ago, Dupont will be back. He is just brilliant. I see the WTF there as he... So, when a player taking conversion steps back, as soon as he steps back and starts his run towards the ball, it can be charged. And when you've got a rapid man like Cheslin Colby, he covers that 40, 30 metres in about half a second. Archer's raking in the points. What's up, Jungle Bob? What's up, Jungle? What's going Jungle? Hope the champs stay champs this year. Well, they're in for a chance. Got to get past the French, though. 12-12. Electric start so far. Box back on the ball. Here they come. It's the Biff. Delendi. Bongi. Need some play from Bongi. Some points, Bongi, would be good. Willemse. Bit of shearing between the two. Oh, Ramos did very well. Caught that on the bounce and has run through. And that's a good kick away from Ramos as well. Got the bounce end on end. Willemse has to compete. Tries to keep this in. He's got a good amount of distance on that very tight angle there. Reinach's on 32. Pinot's on 30. Wow. The box running through the points right now. Oh, Creel on Dupont. Listen to the crowd. Dupont had to make a tackle. Another 4 rounds there. That was a little bit, Jack, wasn't it? It was a little bit. And on Dupont as well. Why didn't he get a red card, right? I thought that was the thing. If you hit Dupont in the face, you get a red card. No chance they're going to get past either of these? I don't think so, Ezzy. I don't think so at all, dude. Oh, very well taken from Walkie there. Incredible skill to get that on his team's side. You played with Colby a couple of years ago, Muffin? Crazy. His speed is unreal. I mean, look at that. I mean, in the time that took Ramos to take a few steps, he smoked 30 metres. That's insane. Here's Antonio. Big lad, big run, big charge. Ball's out. Dupont's been smoked again. Now it's picked up by South Africa. Loose ball. Here's Creel. Broken play. Creel puts a kick in. And look out. Here comes Colby. That is a great break. And he's in for the try. Springboks are back. Wow. Colby is having a game. We've not seen Colby have a game like this for South Africa for an incredibly long time. I thought Creel stuffed it putting in a kick. Until you see Colby, look at Etzebeth. He is a savage. Look at this. Brilliant from Creel. Perfect bounce for Colby. Pinot just about had him. Woof. This game's on another level. And it's so different to the All Blacks versus Ireland, right? That was a very tentative, defensively orientated game. This one, defense is almost a second thought. This is an attack. Attack, attack, attack. Insane. No stopping him, Muffin. Could this be the best World Cup game ever? It's going that way. Old school, it's 100% going that way, dude. That pass is insane. The one to Creel from the loose ball. It's madness. Absolutely madness. Now, can Libbok convert this? I think we are, Supercard. We're in for another all-time classic. Creel has had a great game. I mean, their midfielders are all very similar. They don't have a huge amount of X factor. Now, Libbok's got to be careful here. He's got 3, 4, 3, 2. Just got that kick away. And he curls it in nicely. Over from Libbok. And the lead is back up to 7. Did you see the second half of England versus Fiji? Dude, we were streaming, man. We were streaming, Azzy. You should have joined us, dude. You should have joined us. We were here. We were watching, and we were abusing the living crap out of England. Look, we were repping the Fijians, dude. Oh, Monster climbing like a giant for South Africa to grab that ball. Jason Colby is World Cup winner of that charge down in his try-scoring ability. Yeah, he's playing phenomenally well. I think we all feel like Fiji was robbed. Ramos has been ragdolled from Boogie. Here's Antonio. They're not getting that forward momentum they want here. The French off their forwards, but here's Pinot. And a little chip over the top. I feel like this might be wasteful. No, the bounce! Oh, Khaleesi just picked up from Ranak. Luckily, Walkie's over him. Clean out, dangerous. Players and bodies strewn everywhere. Geelong shaking their head. He's not happy. A couple of wise words there to the AR. It's so close, but both sides look like this is a fragile lead. I feel like one or two plays will not let this game get away. As the ball is cleared away from South Africa, deep down. Marnie Libbok looked like off the left foot there. What's up, Finn? Only just joined. All you can say is, well, I know, dude. Breathtaking rugby, right? An incredibly different breathtaking rugby. Incredible so far. Here's Walkie. Easily claimed on the 22 for France. And look at that. Darcy just charging in. Antonio again looking to use his frame, but he's held up. Maul is called. Malvaka's got it at the back. Dupont waiting. Look out, though. South Africa come through. Dupont, little grubber kicker behind. Here's Pinot looking for another one. But saved. And it's a touch. Jeez. Seslin Colby saves another one. Did you stream the in-game already? Yeah, man. We did, Finn. We've been here since about 3:45 in the morning, dude. Dupont's vision is out of this world. How were they robbed? I'm curious, like not too clued up. The closing stages of that game had a couple of really dubious calls. Like that last penalty for England. Should have been one to Fiji. Here's Malvaka. Round the back of the lineup. The line out, I should say. Second man out there that time. Tanti charging like a forward. Now there's a second go. Could be over. Is it held up? Is it over? Is he on the line? O'Keefe has no idea. We don't either. There we go. Second time. Who's got it? Is it Geelong? Is it Aldrin? Is it Olivon? I don't know who it is. It's the big man, Cyril Bai. Cyril Bai. Whew. You're not going to outmaul South Africa? Well, it looks like they just did. Do we stream England? Is that what you missed, Finn? Yeah, we did stream. Yes. We did stream the game, Finn. I'll try to catch up. Let me have a beverage. Aye. This game's going extra time, calling it now. This bizarre movement that's going out of this world. You hear nothing but good things about refereeing in rugby. Man, the refereeing in rugby is inconsistent. Yesterday, you would have watched the All Blacks versus Ireland. Aaron Smith got a yellow card for an intentional knock-on. Owen Farrell did the same thing about 3 minutes ago against Fiji. Got a penalty. That was the main one. And then at the end, that last penalty should have been to the Fijians for a start off. But Fiji have been ripped off this whole World Cup. A lot of very contentious calls. The laws in rugby are often refereed by opinions. So a lot of stuff, one referee will deem a yellow card, another referee will say, no, that's okay, that's just a penalty. A lot of that sort of stuff is not consistent. And that's the biggest problem with rugby refereeing, is consistency is not travelled through the games. Okay, Aaron Smith, yellow card yesterday. Owen Farrell, a penalty today. And then we've seen an intentional knock-on earlier here from Ebenezer Beth, didn't even get a penalty. 3 identical things, 3 different games, 3 different referees, 3 different results. That's bad. I can imagine football is in a bad place refereeing rise at the moment, right? But I think it's just the way that someone interprets a law makes it bad. So that's a big struggle. Believe this might be the game? Yeah, we complain about it. But compared to football, rugby refereeing is like next level good. And players, I think Zamanea just went flying there. Jalabi, I should say. Interpretation is the biggest issue in football. Yeah, rugby's heading the same way, dude. My God, what's going on? Libbok's grabbing that through and he's knocked it on. Jeez, money. I see bodies flying and strewing everywhere at the moment. These guys are putting bodies on the line in a massive way. That's stolen. Yeah, by Ebenezer Beth. He's having a cracker. Businesses need France in the semis. Yeah, well, that's gonna hurt them, I think. A new tango, sorry, not tangle. So you get the idea, right, Azzy? It's like very similar to what you probably see in football. Just like one referee thinking that this is okay and the other referee next week saying that's not okay. And you got to feel for players too, because they play based on laws, right? And if they don't know how a referee is going to rule said law, how can they play to that law properly? That's why I find it's a struggle for the players. And then they're like, well, what the hell, man? I got away with that last week. Why am I getting yellow carded or penalised for it this week? But yeah, man, throw us the questions, dude. We're all here. Everyone will jump in and chuck up our thoughts and opinions as well. We've got all the guys on YouTube here as well and on Twitch. So, yeah, the chat feed goes through. Everyone can see your comments. So chuck out any sort of weird-ass little questions you got. They are more than welcome. Springboks need a big scrum, Perry. They do it. Anthem count up to 5. Yes, you've got that, Azzy. You're 100% right. The officials are a lot more respected in rugby. There's sometimes you get a couple players get a bit mouthy and they try to push the envelope a bit, but they get shut down pretty quick. There's a lot more respect for the referees in rugby, that is for sure. Right, a bit of a breather, man. This game's been insane. You can fully appreciate this game, not knowing, it's incredible. High pace, high tempo, high action, high impact, high aggression, just high everything, right? So the scrums are a bit of an issue here. Referees reset this one about, oh my God, it is 35 minutes gone, Arch. Wow. Far out. Yeah, I feel like there'll be a lot more violence in rugby if players talk to referees like they do in football. Rugby has a lot more respect. I feel it's not as good as it used to be, but there's a lot more respect between players, officials, oppositions than in a lot of other sports. But yes, there's a lot more violence, a lot more aggression, a lot more contact as well. So if they didn't have that sort of respectful line, it would get completely out of control. Dupont feats. Yeah, you're right, Pin Pan. It was a private school sport originally. Bit more respect. Here, Zalabia goes out wide. And it's smoked away from the exciting little winger. What's going on? He's calling a scrum? From the mark? Billy Barry thumped it downfield. And Willemser has called a scrum from the mark. I have never seen that in all my life. I have never seen that in all my life. I've watched probably thousands of games of rugby. And I've never seen this in all my life. Finn, not often? Have you ever seen this? I've never seen this before. And instantly called it too. Mark scrum. Didn't think you could scrum. You do have the choice. But who would want to? Rusty move. Okay. All right, old school. I like this. It's men smashing the shit out of each other. It needs respect, yep. I mean, it's good it does too. Difference between rugby and football is you can mix with other supporters. In rugby, you can't. Oh, yeah. Odd decision. We'll see how this goes. If you win a penalty, it's great, yes. But against their scrum from France? That's how, oh, there you go. Jesus, Pan, you've just absolutely smoked that call. And they've got a penalty. Unbelievable. Pan, what are the lottery numbers this weekend, man? That's insane. Well, they wanted the pen, Jack. They wanted the penalty. Rusty knows shit and joy. Aye, old school. That was crazy. Yeah, I mean, I've been to a lot of rugby games, live matches, and you sit next to your opposition. That's a great save. Beryl Bali has kept that ball in. Well, there you go. The penalty is wasted. Lionheart gets it back in his 22. He's going to smoke this deep into touch, I feel. They won't want a quick play. They'll want the set piece, and they get it as well. Lionheart has got rugby smarts, experienced player. He knows what the... Look at that. The excitement of that young winger. Your points are going crazy. Can't believe how good a day you're having this game. So advantages as he is pretty much... So, say France knock the ball on, right? And South Africa pick it up. They'll get advantage. Because if they advance with the ball, since they've got the ball, they can use it to play. If they advance, then they've got advantage from that penalty, from that what be free kick. So it's just pretty much... It's sort of the same in football. You know, they play advantage as well. Where the defending side gives away a foul, but the attacking side is allowed to continue. Exactly the same here. As the mistake is made by France. And Colby thought that he was off to the races again for another try. Difference between Union and League, the amount of players. So 13 to 15. League's only got 13 players. And League is in sets of 6. So a tackle is like NFL, right? In League, so you'll run the ball in, you get tackled. The game doesn't stop like NFL, but it resets for a play of the ball. So the defending team has to go back 10 metres, and the player who got tackled will play the ball under the foot, and then they carry on from there. It doesn't stop completely like NFL, but it does indicate a phase where the defence has to go back, and then you get a new attacking line set for second play. Same thing, tackle, game will kind of reset. The players will go back to 10-metre defence, and then they play the ball again. No, rugby you can go a million phases. So, like yesterday, Ireland had 37 phases at the end. Yes, you can go as many phases as you like. Azzy? Not often you see Eben get bumped, but Antonio's a fridge. He is a monster. What are we looking at here? Jeez, Arch, over 500 points? Ref player dynamic is a joke in soccer. Players act like children. They do. They do. Willemse did this at Paul Roos so many times in high school career. Well, he gave him a wee kiss. Is that Antonio and it's the Beth? This could be gone. I think in league you get six tackles or 6 phases. But 6 tackles, yes. You're right, Azzy. Halftime already. I know it's gone by like a rocket. Absolute rocket. No, you're correct, Azzy. You're 100% right, dude. 538 points. Wow. Right, the other thing, Azzy, is if you hit someone's head in rugby at the moment, you're in the crap. You're gone. Off to the bin. So we are seeing a 44. Well, I'm probably wrong. It's probably more than that now. But another yellow card. So this is a replay of yesterday, right? We're going to see South Africa get yellow cards and survive. Can we also quickly say how the Fijian player should have seen red for his head contact? As you know, a yellow card is 10 minutes. So 10 minutes on the sideline. Should be a yellow card for the ref. Smith got smoked a few times, Finn. He got absolutely blitzed a number of times. He's just having a rest. He wants to play the 80. That's the thing. No worries, Desi. Anytime, man. We're always here. Any questions? Here we go. Ramos. Ramos to give France the lead into halftime. Seconds to go. He's nailed it. There's your lead. There's your halftime score. Has to be mitigation in that tackle. Yeah, they're both going down a little bit. There can't be yellow. Never. He went low, hit his head on his shoulder. They hit foreheads, Perry. Definitely hit foreheads. That was crazy, man. What a half. They went by like a flash. Take it, you got your 7 points because you got injured. Yeah, I had a shocker in that Fiji-England game. I keep picking the Fijians and they've never done me well. Never done me well. You get being home and taken advantage by both these teams, yeah. TMO woke up finally, you might see. And we'll see after half time if that's going to get changed. Well, you're always getting head contact like that, Apple, you're going to get a yellow. But I think because they're low, it'll stay a yellow. But the thing is, again, this is what we talk about consistency, is other players low like that with head contact have just given a penalty when they're both low. So, again, it's the opinion to the ref. It's a pain. It's a pain. It's a pain. And the arms, I guess, as well. But yeah, leading in with the head is always a bad. I think it will stay only a yellow because, like you say, they were low. There's not much more you can do except maybe get out of the way of his head. Evan had the most danger. Yeah, because he's the defenders, Andre. And what's going on, Andre? Good to see you. Yeah, but he's a defender, man. And when you're the defender, it's always your fault. Always your fault. Fallon. They are. No, they're playing tomorrow. They're playing tomorrow, Fallon. Referee's holding a grudge against South Africa. That's harsh. Was there a no wrap in the Fiji game that only got a penalty? Yes. Ben Earl, I think. Was it Curry or Earl? Pretty much did a grass cutter tackle with no arms. Just pretty much put himself on the floor and it chopped over. It was Curry. That was really dangerous because the Fijian player went pretty much straight over on his noggin. So that was rough. Really, really rough. I think we can pull through this front side, ain't all that? The game was great. Felt sorry for Fiji. The second half was... Yeah. The game was great, but the referee messed up the end. It could have been a phenomenal... I mean... there probably should have been a couple of cards. And I mean, England could have still won that game at the end, regardless, but you got to ref it the same. You've got to ref it the same, regardless. And the result could have stayed the same, but at least it would have been like, well, at least Fiji got a fair go. That's the thing. It's like you look at it and go, well, Fiji didn't get a fair chance. But that's the thing about consistency, right? Yeah, it's like say, Super Muffin. Like you say, Super Muffin, you're right. Sante's dissing out all of the emotes today. It's a shame they don't work in the for the bot, which is no fun. I think we're probably rugby fans probably don't appreciate the refereeing, okay? Like as he comes in here and you think about football and what he has to watch and all the controversy with VAR and like fouls, no fouls, was he tripped, did he fall, you know, the diving. You think about that in football, right? And then you think about what we have to watch with rugby. And then you go, it's probably not that bad. You know, so I understand why we are probably very, very tough on the referees here. But, alas, unless they get it right, then you don't know. Feel quite proud that your bro with no interest in rugby is texting you to say what a game this is, Finn. And that's nice, dude. That's awesome. We're growing the game. If only we had a good game we could play with it as well, right? Ah, don't get me started on that. Let's not forget South Africa's De Klerk, Pollard and LaRue to bring on. That's true. We're lucky we don't have Premier League referees. Oh no, when you think about it like that, right, Apple, it's like, it's not so bad after all. Yeah, the offside line is, the offside issues in football is off the charts right now, right, Azzy? It's insane. New Zealand forwards already loading Africans for the line-out calls. That's up. Nancon means rugby. Yeah, right. That's the TUI billboard. What time do you think we'll win the NBA chip and MVP? What? Pacers and Buddy for MVP. What are you talking about? Are you drinking this hour of the morning, Fallon? Are you drinking already? The French crowd is really intimidating. Yeah, they are. But all they do is sing the national anthem those Sundays. So is it really that bad? It just feels like you're starting the game all over again. It's like, oh, we're back to minute one. What an incredible first half of rugby. I think in rugby we're so hard on the rest because we want the best team to win. Whereas a lot of other sports are more sectarian. They want their own team to win. I agree with what you say. Only if the ref makes a mistake against them, they're talking. If they have advantage, they won't say anything. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We can just chill out and like Fiji and England. We want Fiji to win for the cool story, right? But in the end, we're watching just a great game. That's the difference. I think rugby has more fans of the game than football has of die-hard fans of a club. Officials protecting each other? Wow, does it get that bad? They cover each other's ass? I did see that call, that offside call. I think it was. Was it against Liverpool? And it had the VAR recorded commentary, like as in what they were saying to each other. And the VAR is like, yeah, call it back, stop the game. And the ref's just like, no, the game's restarted, mate. Can't do anything. And he got the wrong call. And they just like, carry on. He's like, nah, call it back. Crazy. What's up, Amelia? Morning. How you doing? That's the one, yeah. That was crazy. Just that, and it's just like, blow your whistle, mate. Stop the game. Had to check if Apple was a South African singer. I didn't even know there was a South... Is it said Apple? Appel? Appel. Maybe it's Appel. We can't have referees that still have their nations of the World Cup because maybe they have a bit of bias. Yeah. That's a contentious topic. Very contentious topic about... I don't think a South African should referee a South African game. In any sport. At all. And I don't think the referees also should come in here and go, call the players by their first name. They should not have relationships with the players that they are on first name basis. You shouldn't be going, oh, hey, Jim, no, Jim, come here. Or Aaron, Gary, Bob, Jeff, it should be 12 or position, that sort of thing. They shouldn't have relationships because relationships develop emotion, right? You're like, man, that guy's a really good guy. He wouldn't do anything like that. I really, really know Ebenezer Beth, and I know that he would not do that. It shouldn't be like that. It's like, you did that. I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are, but you did something really dickhead. You should get done for it. You got tapped this morning and you're tired? Up all night again, Amelia, eh? Up all night causing trouble. And what did you say to that, Amelia? What did you say? So they always have to have another nations that's not playing. Yes. Think the card gets upgraded? No. I don't think so, Supercard. There's nothing wrong with being English. I mean, yeah, Archer's Scottish. I mean, feels bad for everyone, right? We have a number of Scots in here, Azzy. They'll keep you on your toes, man. Stressing out that my luck is off today and it's going to be run out. Oh, your luck of today is going to run out with the box match. Yeah. We just have to keep on trying the cross kicks because France is struggling with high balls. Yes. France is struggling with high balls. Now, you guys talking so much about your fantasy teams. Mine's not going great. Finn, that is the most random question ever, Finn. The most random question ever. In New Zealand, do you dry your washing on the line outside your house? You can, yes. We have washing lines outside. Yes. But we have dryers inside if it's raining. But yes. Yes, sometimes you do. You do hang your washing on the line outside. That is random as hell, Finn. That is so random. Really happy New Zealand won yesterday so that Ireland could stop being so cocky? Yeah. I think the rest of the world agrees with you there, Appel. 100% agree with you there. I said, mate, I know how it feels to be treated like shit and sometimes feels like a whole world hates you, but trust me, there are good people out there. It's so true, Amelia. They're all here, man. They're all here, hanging out and chilling and talking rugby, right? There's more and more of us. Quarterfinals, it's getting electric. It's getting exciting. Everyone's hanging out for these games. It's awesome. You're doing terrible in fantasy, Supercard. Uh-oh, Zandre's got a bet. Do you have a bet? He said he had to be about win by 7. In danger for the wooden spoon. He gave up the fantasy team? Wow. Solly Wally. Description, dude. Description. Top of chat. Pin comment. Discord link. Go join the Discord. Watch party page. Watch party channel. You can watch it there, dude. It's half time. You better get to it. You got about probably 5 minutes or so till it starts up again. So, quick, jump into Discord. Washing machine ads in between World Cup rugby games. You guys have no beer. I think you're not allowed. There is restrictions on advertising for alcohol and cigarettes and stuff like that. Well, cigarettes there is for sure, it's bans. But alcohol has restrictions. So yes, that is probably why we have washing machine ads instead. Because you're not allowed. Especially, you remember this is being played out at between 4 a.m. and 10 a.m., right? So, beer ads probably don't sell that well at 8 a.m., right? Man card revoked. Yeah, there's not too many alcohol advertisements in New Zealand. You're probably actually right. Steinlager, Heineken, they do a lot. As of course, we were talking about this yesterday. The Steinlager is all the big good points about supporting or sponsoring the All Blacks. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. As he right now, 9 a.m. Go do a load. Yeah, so there's your card. It stayed at a yellow. The card has stayed at a yellow. So Evan will be back in 9 minutes or so. Zandre, you lost $200 on the Wales game. How did you lose $200? Yo, Rugby 24 is a good game, man. Pal, you're preaching to the choir here, man. So sad you can't get Rugby Challenge 4 anymore. I want to buy the game, but yeah, you can't. Physical copies, pirated copies. That's about as good as it'll get for you, pal. Right, we're back underway. Good God. Where did half-time go? I can't even keep up the chat. Here we go. Lubbock. To the heavens he goes. High. Again, putting that pressure on the French defence of the high ball. But this one's taken nicely from Fiku. Both teams that beat the Wallabies in the group stage are gone. Yeah, they are. Well, that's crazy. That's a really good stat. Here's a grubber kick through and a knock on as well from Jalabert. And it will be scrum feed to the Springboks. 8.5 minutes till we get Itzebeth back. Well, real ping pong battle there from that kick from Jalabert. Use my Steam account. I'll Steam share all my garbage games. As long as you add to it with better games. Oh, Faf in his underwear. God, yeah, we see that. You see that everywhere. He's not having a very good match at the moment, Sunday. He's sitting on the sidelines. Come on, Moulin Rouge again. Yeah, do it, Amelia. Do it. Be a rebel. Just be a rebel. Go out and love life, man. Right, scrum pack downtime. Yeah, just add another 5,000 hours to my Steam account. Yeah, why not? Lanach feeds in. Solid France. Spin it round. Look out. Oh, the short side play was on. Colby was waiting for it. Colby runs away. Walkie didn't even bother. Walkie didn't even bother. Oh, good bounce. Very good bounce. Colby over the top. And Bilaberi could not handle that. Man. Incredible. Oh, dude, as he should have had a toilet break at half time. Okay, lip pierced because of the scar. Oh, that's a shame. Nothing wrong for a bit of a rebellious piercing or 3 or 6 or 9, you know. Some good places to get them. They should have given him brandy and coke on the sideline. The man will be unstoppable. Well, you don't know what's in those drink bottles, though, Sunday. You don't know what's in there. Bit of an average kick there from France to clear it away. And Willemse wanting to run. Gets the Springboks. Oh, over halfway. Stolen from France. Mavaka's got the ball. The good offload. Now it's there for Ramos. They charge their way towards the 22. So bear wide. Fiku trying to straighten up. Pinot looking for the supporting pass. Dupont. Olivon. Oh, great little step in there. Delay the pass. Springbok defence goes flying. Vermeulen just about picked up. Oh, Springboks are very fast up. That's a mistake. Knock on from Pinot, which is very bad for me because he's in my fantasy team. But great pressure there from the Springboks. Running up very quickly to put pressure on. Look at the numbers. The numbers are coming off the Springboks jerseys as well. What's happening with the numbers? The Welsh jerseys were garbage. Yeah, rush defence here. Massive. Jesse Creel running up. Pinot was making a line break before he had the ball. Cheap jerseys, yeah. World Rugby saving $27 per team by having cheap crap jerseys. Look closely at 70 streams Rebels games. You can see a very faint scar on the left side. I didn't notice. Merely honestly did not notice. Stream the Rebels game versus the Liners. Oh, I mean, you should have streamed some Rebels action, Amelia. That's what you should have done. Yeah, those water bottles aren't, man. There's whiskey and all sorts in those. That's why they just take a quick swig, you know? Bring back the baggy jerseys. Right, Willemse, first receiver. Kicks flat. And dully into touch. They made the jerseys just for load shedding, so they had to rush it, yeah. $2 birthday numbers from CoinSave, I'm not surprised. Here's Faf. All right. Pretty boys have picked up. Faf de Klerk is on. Leon Reinach. Big changes. Gee, it really tells me it's stacking up in there, man. Stacking up the numbers. Everyone's loving a bit of the rugby, right? Ball up there for France very quickly. Off the line out. Short side, Dupont. Little kick over the top. He's going to win this chase, though. Balibari is running back, but Willemse claims it. Diffuses. A lot of pace in the back there for South Africa. They've got a turnover here up France today. There's bodies everywhere. O'Keefe has got no idea what's going on. France have got the ball. Inside the 22. Dupont, very rushed. Were they offside? Intentional knock on? No, it's play on. Downsy, driven backwards. Penalty, South Africa. Wow. That was intense. That was intense. Moments of the game. Pollard is on as well. Massive changes. Massive changes. Reinach's off. Libok is off. Mostert's off. Snyman, de Klerk, and Pollard on. That did look like a deliberate knockdown, Mighty, I agree. Why is the ref coaching them? Yeah, I don't think he's got no idea what's going on. Dion Footy is on for Bongi? No. Oh, no. Oh, Footy's... Bongi's playing 80. Bongi's playing 80. Footy is on for Khaleesi. What? Captain probably be Vermeulen, Finn, I'd suggest. Yeah, that's a weird change. Injury? Niggle? Dunno. Bongi saves it. Bad line out from the Springboks. Words you don't normally say. Here's the big ginger, Stephen Kitsoff. De Klerk. Oh, De Toy had no idea that was coming. De Klerk is just thrown it at him. Now de Klerk's having a bit of biffo with someone bigger than him, which is anyone on the field. What did who say? Me say? Khaleesi off? What? Injury unless they're saving him for England, yeah. Ginger! The big ginger, Stephen Kitshoff. That's what I said. Andre being on means business now. Yeah, up out, you're right. Big changes. Learn a lot of stuff from Hamish. Kiwi Lad, show me everything you need to know about streaming. Nice. I need some tips. Nice, I'm going to watch out for that, Amelia. I'll watch out for that. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. I forgot South Africa had a yellow card. Don't know. There's no word why Khaleesi got taken off. Need to straighten things out right now. Here we go. Big chance for France. They break through. Jalabert sparks it off. Forwards continue it on. Dupont gets there quickly. Fiku. Wide. Belly is way off his wing. Ramos. Tries to slide. Oh, Khaleesi's being played football. Oh, turnover. Footy. Does well. Back to Willemse. And Willemse smokes us high. Here they come again, France. Jalabert takes it out from the back. Oh, he steps past Willemse. Makes him look like a fool. Chalon with a carry off the back. Slow ball this time for France. Jalabert in the hole again. Here's Pinot. Numbers, Malvaka. Great tackle on Malvaka. Pinot gets it back. Over the top of him is Vermeulen. This could be not quite a turnover. Here's big boys by Jalabert. Great offload, Chalonk. He's almost in half a gap. Oh, the rush defence from the Springboks causing fractures. Here's Francie. Franz Mahoba. Jeez. France are breaking the line up pretty easily here. But they're not finishing the job. Maybe they should have taken a couple of phases there. Got that 12 seconds out of the way so they could get Etzebeth back on the field. They need him. They need him on the field. France are all over them at the moment. You're right, Jack. But the Springboks defence is scrambling very, very, very well. It feels like it's been off for about 20 minutes here. I forgot he was even off. It was that long. Oh, he's back. They managed to milk it long enough. A compilation deal. We need a compilation, Amelia. Do it. Get it done. What are we doing now? Are we getting a check? What? A water break? No, injury. Who knows? As South Africa get another try, we'll put pressure on France, Arch. It's going to start doing the seesaw again, right? Someone needs to score 2 tries. Because it's just seesawing. Why did they take Khaleesi off? That's what I'm interested in that. Why is he off? That's the big question. Bit of an injury break here, though. At least we didn't lose too many points in that 10 minutes. You're right, yeah, period. It's contained, right? It's contained. It's not done yet. Flamant making his way off as well. Cyril Byoff. That's about it. So on comes Wardy and Talfa Fanua. Back to 15 on 15. As the toy is thrown to the ground like a piece of trash. Using the ball. Snyman almost comes through the middle. Fiku again trying to bulldoze his way through. Right, this is the big moments here. 50 minutes in. Oh, it's been stripped up, but it's gone back. Knocked on by South Africa. Talfa Vanua offloads. Olivon straightens up. Twirls. Goes into the 22. Slow ball here, Dupont not wanting to use it very quickly. Another carry for Geelong. Here's Malvaka still on the field. I thought he went off. No. It was just Fleming that went off. Big carries here from the French back row. Little step, Wardy in the action. Straight off the bench. What's that national anthem count? 8? Oh, Dupont. No, it's been kicked away. Bonky's jumped on it. It's going to be a knock on. It's against South Africa, slapping the ball out of Dupont's hands. Ooh, look like you're sleeping, South Africa. It's way too tame for a rage compilation. Oh, God. Words, man. Anthem counted 8. Here's Willie LaRue. He's on for Willem, so I heard that. I mean, really, does it... Wow, the whole bench is on. Compliments compilation is a box set. Oh, dear. It doesn't say that Vincent Koss has come on yet. But the rest of them are on. Quagga Smith's on. Pollard, Billy LaRue is on. Fourie, Inshay, Snyman, they're all on. Are the reserves going to be the difference, Perry? Are they going to spark something? Does South Africa look tired, Arch? Maybe that's why they're rushing these changes on 50 minutes in. Cross coming on for Geelong. So they're both sides emptying a lot of the benches very early. Noticeably here, France have gone with a 6-2 split. France going with the extra forward. That's interesting. Something I did not notice earlier on. South Africa going with the traditional 5-3. So all the changes happening. So a couple of reserves there for France. Looks like Vincent Koss is the only one left for South Africa. Well, it's acclimatization, right, Arch? You got to remember as well, they're at home. They're used to these heats. They're used to this humidity. South Africa, although used to heat, different sort of heat, right? Still a very much close game. Herbert Cornflake heated anti-England rugby rant compilation. The scrum is the only time you get a bit of a break in this game. It's the only time. Yeah, it's 4 degrees here. I know you mean, Pope. What is it? Where? What? Hang on. Temperature. Let's have a look at how hot it is. Right. How? It's 8 degrees. Humidity 64 though. So it's pretty warm. Pretty humid. They're chanting it. It is Freddie Mercury. That's why. Oh, almost an instep there. Saw a flying South African looking at... I was looking at temperatures. I won't go to lie. Yeah, so humidity, right, Arch? That's got to be what it is. Mavaka's having a storming game. Anyone who's got him in fantasy is brilliant. Look at Fiku go. That could be a turnover penalty. No. Well, it was good enough for a turnover, but it was advantage playing for France. Well, you take 3. You take 3 here. You straight away take 3. Don't think you're winning this game? Oh, man. I don't know how you guys count yourselves out so quick. Need to play the game, but France is keeping us from doing that. We need something to happen to get the confidence back, Perry. Yeah. It's only 3 points, man. And you got to remember, rugby is very much a stages game or an ebbs and flows or a momentum game. And no team ever dominates 80 minutes of momentum. Even against Uruguay, Chile, Portugal, against the top tier nations, you don't ever get 100% domination. I'm checking a muffin. I'm having a look. I'm getting replays. Looks alright to me. If anyone else is having any trouble, let us know. My Vikings on 73. Wow. Here we go, Ramos. What do you got, Ramos? Yeah, but even Romania had moments, Arch. But yeah. But at the same point, you've got two top nations, right? You're not going to have domination when it comes to two top nations. You have the same, though, you sweat a lot when it's not that warm, especially when you go between warmth and then work out again when it's colder and more humid. Yeah. It's the way your body acclimatizes to it, Pope, right? No quarterfinal World Cup games ever gone to extra time, and Ireland have never won one. Wow. I didn't know that first stat. How's it going, Muffin? Is it tidied up a bit? Definitely not when top two nations play each other, yeah. That's kind of my point. Even when you get a mismatch of quality, it's still you get ebbs and flows, right? You still get advantages, the lesser side, the Italy's have their moment, right? Oh, man, the South Africa playing like they don't know each other right now. Faf de Klerk's inclusion into this game has been detrimental to the Springboks as Jesse Creel finally gets the ball out wide. Here's Willie Leroux getting away to a run of Colby. He's got no room. Talfa Fanua tries to smash his way through. Snyman is just in the way of the toy. Crazy stuff. Here comes the kick, I feel. Yes, Pollard goes high. 6-point lead. Looking for Aronsa. And he is in a fight. He might have won it. He is. Aronson on the ball. Now here's Etzebeth getting a massive wedgie from Dupont. Billy LaRue straightens things up. Good clean out from the Springboks. Here's Peter Steph de Toy. These guys are playing the last 25 minutes, whether you like it or not. Here's Quagga Smith. What a run from Quagga Smith. He got 3 attempted strips, and he's going to lose that. How has he not lost that? He has. He has. Whew. Malvaka turnover. Why did no one clean out for South Africa? Faf de Klerk was standing there at the base going, I want the ball today. And the rest of his pack was like, oh, yeah, mate, not interested in cleaning that one out. No, not interested. But we need a bit of domination somewhere. We're having nothing. Yeah, well, it's building, right? You just dominated that last couple of minutes. Guess what, Dame? The Greek Creek. What is this game? Percentages. Like possession and territory? You mean this sort of stuff down here? Where you're looking territory-wise, dominant. What the hell happened there? That looked like it was a South African kick for touch. Possession, 62-38 to France. Arch. Yeah, that was a clueless breakdown. That is it literally went backwards. Crazy. Walkie goes up for it. Now they'll use the forwards, try to break out of their 22. Bizarrely, they should be up near halfway. Can the Discord team hear the audio from the game? I'm sure I would have got screamed at by now if they couldn't, but if they can't, let us know. Here we go. Here's Colby. He's going to rumble it back. Colby! Oh, what a play from Colby! He's beating them all like they're road cones. Outstanding from Colby. Great hands from Etzebeth. Quagga Smith gains meters. This is what you want. Is this what you want? This is a bit of dominance now for the box. A bit of ball. Detoy, knock on. No dominance. It's gone. I didn't even see that knock on. Aldegheri coming on. Where was the knock on? I just saw 3 incredible phases. Here we go. Mbonambi. Oh, Mbonambi lost it. That's why it placed back so fast. Keep the ball in your hands. Frustrating, right? A bit irritated in the box tonight. Best kick for South Africa tonight. It's tense, man. I don't know if stats aren't telling a story of this game at all. Off goes Antonio. What's the set piece like? Both sides have lost a scrum. Lineouts. France have had 12 lineouts to just 3 for South Africa. A bit better. Tackle success is looking 81 to 72. South Africa have made over double the tackles than France. 59 to 119. South Africa have missed 31 tackles to 12 by France. Just something you don't typically associate with South African rugby. So many errors, so many set-piece problems. This could be penalty to South Africa. That's what they've been missing for a lot of this game. Oxen Shea proving a difference. Alongside France, that's massive. They've got to go to the corner. They are. This is make or break right now. This is make or break. What's up, RK? Do I think South Africa can bring it back? 100%, dude. This is long from over, my man. This is long from over. With over 20 minutes to play, if you think that this game is done with a lead of 6, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a steal. Loose carry from the line out from South Africa, and they've lost the ball. DuPont's going to... Well, I don't know what he's going to do here. He's having trouble. But he will get the ball. No, he's not kicked. Surprisingly. They've gone out to Aldegheri by the looks of that. And it is very, very rough in there. Now DuPont will kick this one. I think he wanted a slightly better angle. Oh, Snyman has come ploughing in. Was that Quagga Smith? What does South Africa need to do here? Well, they need the ball. They need to hold the ball for phases. They need to protect the ball. As Colby... Oh, it's hit the ref. Oh, yeah, what? Whoa. It's hit you, O'Keefe. You can't play on. You have to set piece play it from a scrum. What on earth? Here comes a good ball to Snyman. That was incredible. How he hung on to that, I don't know. But they need to hold possession here. Okay. Just keep the ball. Oh, not knock it on like Billy LaRue just did there. They lost 10, 15 metres, and then they knock it on. It's like you're attacking the ball without the ball. You're gaining metres without the ball when you're France. And that is all you can ask for. Oh, Finn, if you get home and find Itzebeth in bed with your wife, what do you make him? Tea or coffee? You make both, just to make sure you get it right. You don't take chances with a man like that. Yeah, I agree, Super Muffin. The ball touched Ben O'Keefe. It hit his legs. You've got to reset play. It doesn't matter if it doesn't affect the play. You've got to reset play. As the referee... Oh, what's that water boy doing? Oh, my God. And that was a fist to the face as well. That was a fist to the face. Ay, 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 ay. This game's getting testy. What's up, Flex? I'm a big dude myself. 170 kilos, 2 minutes. Jesus, you're a monster. No foul players to call. TMO is awake. So Vermeulen's coming back on. He was off for an HIA, interestingly enough. Bizarre. What do we got left? 20 minutes. Just under 20 minutes. I still don't think this game is far from over. So Vermeulen's coming off for Pieterstef de Toy. He makes his way off. Yeah, you're right. RPL, you're right. That's why I was saying it. It hits the ref like that. He's got to reset play, a scrum to the ball, to the team with the ball. Is it rolling subs in rugby or only one sub? It's not rolling subs. It's stoppages. So you make subs at stoppages, which when the ball's out or a set piece scrum. But you can make as many as you like. So you got 7 players. 8 players now, sorry. 8 players. Gee, I went back to the 90s then. 8 players, and you can make 1 change or you can make 8 changes. All at once. Or 1 at a time. It's up to you. Only if it's for front row or if they went off for an HIA, they can come back on. Otherwise, if it's just a tactical switch, no. So generally, no. Up they go. High ball. Oh, the ball comes free now. South Africa struggling with the high balls. Yeah, Box using HIA system was a weird tactic to rest players. Yeah, it should have had to replace the same guy he went off for. I think that's what Christian from RK there. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, dude. Appreciate you joining the team. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Here come France, though. Into the 22 they go. Oh, over the top. It goes from Jalabia. The ball's loose. This could be a chance. Oh, yeah, Ramos. Didn't touch the ball, but certainly distracted of Colby running through on it. Dupont playing a lot of minutes here. High ball. Fiku wanted it. And Creel went for it as well. Big smashing of faces there. Big man, down for Vanua. Look at him. He's a monster. Dupont, slow ball. Zellavier again. Wide. This is a chance. Just an ankle tap there. Almost through was Olivon. Oh, it's a knock on. Olivon losing the ball in contact. Wowee. This game has changed. This game has changed. The first half to the second half is incredibly different. Great play from Faf. Olivon was lining up the offload and the tackle of Pollard. And that has killed his play. You're right, Finn. So last change for the box. Vincent Koss coming on. And then I presume we'll see Franz Maholber off. Yeah, that was a bit dodged there from Ramos, but... And Creel. Oh, lucky the ball was there for Creel, or they would have gone face to face and we could have seen another yellow. Not really. Deliberate knock off for Creel. Micey, you're not far off. Honestly, you're not far off. He did go for it. But he didn't obstruct it from going to hand for the player that it was intended for, so... But I mean, yellow card? Hate to say it. Hate to say it. Oh, I think we should watch 600 replays. We'll watch 600 replays just to see if he did touch it, right? Okay, man. Nail biter, dude. After these last 3 games, these quarterfinals have been... I can't describe them. I don't think I've watched 4 consecutive rugby games at any stage of any tournament that have been this tight. Semi-finals, quarterfinals, finals. You just don't get consecutive games of so many teams matching up so closely. You always get a blowout or two. I'm back in my box, okay. I'm not from South Africa, but I'm keeping it in the Southern Hemisphere. So I'm back in the Springboks and bring this one home. Still a long way to go. Over 15 minutes is an eternity in rugby. Especially when it's less than one score. I mean, look at Fiji earlier. They were behind by 14 with about 15 minutes to go, and then they brought it back to level. And then, of course, in England, fell back the other way. So there's so much time for twists and turns and corners to be taken. There's about 6 million scrum resets here, by the way, so poor Malvaka going off. He has been incredible. He's been incredible. I mean, credit to him. Malvaka, if France win, up there for my man of the match. He's been insane. Best quarterfinals of any World Cup Supercard, hands down. Yeah, it's hard to see anything going the other way. I can't think of any that are similar. You may get one or two quarterfinals, but you normally get one or two that are like, up by 20 points in the second half. It's a blowout. Look at last quarterfinals, All Blacks versus Ireland was about 40-something to 20-something. So, yeah, you never, ever really get such close games like this. 80 points for Malvaka. Crazy. Faf de Klerk not had the impact I think they thought, but this could be a straight-up advantage here. South Africa can play. Surely you take this, right? Pollard. Through they go. Creel. Back inside for Pollard. Look for de Klerk. Didn't find him. Delandy. Good little kick through. Chaser's coming in hard. It's 3 Springboks up against 1 Dupont. Over the ball goes Kwagga Smith. What a better man to have there than Kwagga Smith. Penalty South Africa. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Kwagga Smith. I almost fell off my chair. That is massive. Holy sticks, that is massive. Half break by the Springboks flex. Kicked away from Delandy. But Dupont was the only man chasing back for France. Kwagga Smith, second man there for the box. And Kwagga Smith in a breakdown like that, Kwagga Smith has taken you to the cleaners. And a holding on penalty against France. I mean, that's what I mean, Perry. It takes literally seconds for the momentum to swing. Literal seconds. And they're going to tap. The Springboks are going to tap. Big boy Bongi. Right? Snyman. Goes short. Vermeulen. Now they go to Bongi. Second line. Advantage offside. Kwagga Smith. A metre short as Kwagga. The ball is slow. There's hands all over that ball. I can see from here. New advantage. That's 2 now. And they're not releasing the tackle. That's 3 penalty advantage. Oh, it's a Biff! Oh, the big man! Send him to the bin. He'll send you home. It's a Biff scores. Ho ho! Wow! Period takes 1 minute. 1 minute. And the Springboks could lead. Wow. That is a monster run from Ebenezer Biff. Why is South Africa's kicking not good? Okay, it's kicking. It is specialist, but it's balancing. It's balancing your player, right? Some are better than others. It is a very specialist skill, but you've got to make sure you've got someone who can run the game with ball in hand as well, RK. And that's where Libbok is a better ball runner, creator, playmaker, if you will, in the number 10 jumper. Handré Pollard is a much better kicker, but not quite the playmaker. So it's balancing. And yes, Libbok is by far the best playmaker in a Springbok jersey. But his kicking goals, especially from wide out, not quite the same. You leave for France next week, Sunday? Flex, why are you going there? Oh, you're going for the final, Flex. That's right, you are too. Wait. You're not going if they don't make it to the final? Elizabeth says, coffee, please. You send me to the bin, fine. I'll be fit enough to storm that try line. France have got the ball off the kickoff. Oh, Dupont almost got smoked. Oh, you are going. Good. I mean, I would abuse you if you didn't go. 100% flex. Good on you, dude. Good on you. You go. Oh, penalty, South Africa. Oh, kick. Step up and kick. Quagga Smith is a Springbok god. Darcy Graham is a Scottish god. But Quagga Smith has changed this game. He has changed this game. Yes, Perry. Andre, much more tactical. He'll get you territory. He'll get you in the right place. But he's not going to run you a beautiful line and put your midfield and outside backs through for tries. Rusty yelling, take 3. It's Quagga Smith. Quagga Smith. His hand was on the ground. Contention there. But I'm a bit new to rugby. Okay, that's cool, man. Ask all the questions. We had Azra in here before who was asking questions. So ask away, dude. At the highest level, shouldn't a potential kicker be extremely good, though, even though you're balancing a player? At the highest level, the margins are so minimal. And it's the tactical style you play with as well. Here's Andre Pollard. Hits it. It's in line. Has it got the legs? It's got the legs! South Africa up by 4. Oh. So it comes down to, style of play. Old school South Africa would have started Andre Pollard and played him 80 minutes because they played tactical, they played forwards, and they didn't really run expansively. So it depends on how you want to play as well as to what number 10 you'd want. This could be a penalty here. No. France thought they had the ball. They didn't. Getting excitement. So you got to think about that. So you look at it and go, de Klerk's fed this away. He smoked this downfield. It hasn't found touch. Ramos will run it back. We'll come back to that, RK. Here's Ramos. Caught just by his shirt. Not skin tight enough, right? Here's the run. Straight in from Bulgaret. 10-metre line. 40 metres from the Springboks line. Lead is 4, 29-25. There is literally still 10 minutes to play, so there's a long way to go on this one. What's up, Levy? How you doing, dude? Welcome along, man. We're a bit engrossed in this game, dude. We are a bit engrossed in this game. Losing a few metres here. Are the French. Talibia a little kick in behind, looking for the chase. No, Talibia's the one chasing it. Great chase. Who's Talibia? Lordy taking a good tackle from Faf. He's offside, Faf. He is offside. Here's a kick across field, looking for Balubali, but it's nowhere near him. And it's back for a penalty. Now what do you do, France? What do you do, France? Is there any French fans in this one? Because I tell you what do you do now? You're behind by 4. Do you take 3? Or do you go to the corner with 10 minutes to play? Zalabia, what a player. Go for the try, says Arch. South Africa, hold on. They have literally beaten France playing the host brand of rugby. Yeah, this isn't South Africa's game. This is the French game. They're going for the corner. Who kicked that through? I didn't quite catch that. I thought it was Zalabia for sure. Postal date, yeah. Okay, Finn. It was Ramos with a little kick through. That was a good touch. Yeah, I think you go with 10 minutes to play. I go for the post as well. Back to your point. Well, we've got a bit of a stoppage here, RK. You think about how a team plays as well. If a team wants to play a tactical game and use their forwards a lot, they'll go off a player like Pollard who will kick tactically and he'll kick you 3-point penalties all day long. If you want to run and score tries, you'll go for a player more like Libok, who isn't so good off the tee. But yes, the elite of the elite aren't elite at everything, man. They certainly aren't. They are going for the posts. They are going for the posts. What is the size of the rugby field? It's 100 metres playing area. And in goals are typically about 10 metres. But it varies depending on stadium sizes. And the penalty is good from Ramos. It's a 1-point game. It's 28-29. Yeah, Supercard. Colby Chargedown looks crucial right now. Pollard and Lubbock playing together, that would be interesting. But how much ball would Lubbock get? Well, who would you play at 10, who would you play at 12? If Pollard plays at 10, how much ball does Lubbock get at 12? And then Pollard would look about our sorts as a 12, I think. 1 point game again. Appel, yeah. I wish more players had long hair, rugby players, dub. That South African dude looks like a wild man. I was going to say R.G. Snyman, because he normally had long hair. Oh, Faf? You're talking about Faf de Klerk, number 9? Dub? Yeah. I was hoping we win beats England, yeah. We all do. Ramos at 10? Lubbock at 10, Hunter at 15. Okay. Who's number 18 for who? Flex. Boxing away from DuPont's found touch. Mylan's touch. 18 is Vincent Koch for South Africa or Dorian Aldegheri for France. Vincent Koch. Big moment here. Jalabi is off. Moefana on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no Geminier in this team either. In the 23. That was not straight at all. Wow. Jesus. So Ramos into 10. Does that see... Oh, that's a great maul by the Springboks. Faf de Klerk is getting thrown around like a little toy. Bongi has it in the back. Get it out, Bongi. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone to Custard. Massive maul. Drop goal. Wide. Where the hell did that come from? Cheslin Colby just said, I'll have some of that. Little snap drop goal. Wasn't far away either. That would have been massive. That was a ruck turnover drop goal. It really was. Oh, DuPont's trying to be sneaky. No one knows what's going on. The game's lost a bit of structure here. So I reckon New Zealand rather play France than South Africa. Do you think so, Pope? I don't know, man. I don't know. A rugby challenge drop kick. It was. Just a crack. That's why you can't drop goal from the base of a scrum. It's against the rules. Oh, yeah, because you got the space and time, right? Yeah, but... I think I'd rather play neither. I think I'd rather South Africa as well. You know why I'd rather South Africa? Because I would rather South Africa... If New Zealand can't win, I'd rather South Africa won. So it kind of puts less pressure on the result. If that makes sense. Favourites to win now? Oh, man. After last night, the All Blacks. And after watching this, I think the All Blacks have put themselves right up in the box seat now. I think these two sides have been very error-ridden. But it's one performance, isn't it? It's one performance. That's out in the full. We go all the way back. We go back to the 22. Scrum. Springboks. 22 dropout. Out on the full. Yeah, Peter Steph-Totoy's back because Bongi's gone off for an HIA. So Peter Steph will come onto the back row and Dion Free, who's on in the back row now, will go to hooker. That's why Supercard. Does that make sense, dude? France have lost? Jesus. Jack, get out of here. French player off his feet pretending not to know. Well, I mean, if you plead innocence, right? What is it? It's easier to ask forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. That's the big one. No, Peter Steph-Totoy went off when Dane Vermeulen come back from an HIA. I think. Because Vermeulen come back from an HIA, Quagga Smith come on for Vermeulen, Peter Steph went off when Vermeulen come back, and now Peter Steph's back on when Bongi and Manami's gone off. I tell you, it almost seems like it's bloody tactical. It really does. You guys are right saying that way back at the start. That's a solid scrum. Get it out, Faf. Get it out, Faf. Right, short side. Here's Dialendi. He'll rumble it forward. There's no challenge about that. Pollard tries to be a forward and push him ahead. Colby, of course, adept, playing number 9. Better step the toy back on the field. Yeah, honestly, Supercard, it makes no sense to me either, but there's 15 men on, and that's all that matters. Ball pops out. Vincent Koch. Oh, he's hit hard. 2 French defenders driving back. A try here, and it may be curtains. 4 minutes left. Holy hell! Where's the game gone? What's up, Zara? Good to see you. Welcome back, man. Here's in shape. Oh, just held on to that. So, Supercard, you're saying that Toy went off for an HIA when Vermeulen come back on from an HIA. That's... Oh! What's happened there? Oh, France ball! Faf de Klerk has just butchered the snot out of that. What was he doing? I don't think it matters where the kicker is. He can pass it wherever he wants. I'm sorry, O'Keefe. He can pass that wherever he wants. It doesn't matter where Pollard is standing. It's a stupid thing to do, and it's milking a penalty, yes. But ruling that on the fact is you were going to pass it to your 10 is utter bullshit because he can pass it wherever he wants. He can pass it to nobody. The fact that the French player was offside makes the fact that he's in the wrong. That's a bullshit call. Absolute bullshit call. Stupid thing to do. And 9s do it typically very poorly. Milking it. But end of the day, who's in the wrong? The French player. Unavoidable 100%. You can pass it over him. He was lying on the ground. He had his ass in the air. I mean, he was looking for an oil change. This is all Yan's fault. But I think that's a silly, silly call. Hypothetical call. Again, like we were talking about earlier, you can't law on what you think's going to happen. You can only rule on what has happened. And the fact of the matter is, the French player was on the wrong side of the ruck, and you can't rule the fact that he thought he was going to pass it to the fly half. Yeah, Pope, maybe so. Years ago, you get stomped on for being on the wrong side. Yeah, you would. You would. So, Supercard, how many players have been off for HIAs for the Springboks? Like 8? He's meaning in the final, Jack. Let's be honest, both of these two sides are beating England. And the All Blacks are pretty heavy favourites to beat Argentina, right? It's so beautiful watching other teams trying to move forward when you can only allow to pass the ball backwards here. As an English fan, Jack, I don't know if you can comment on that, man. So who said you were getting past Fiji? I mean, you struggled to do that. I mean, where are they ranked? Like 15th? And you cheated. So come on, man. 3 minutes left, Perry. Come on, dude. No, dude. 2 minutes left, man. Argentina could win that match. That's why I said the All Blacks are heavy favourites. Because they will go into that as heavy favourites. But impossible for Argentina? No way. No way. England easy get into the final. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Big moments of the game here. 77:45 in. 2 and a bit minutes to play. When 80 minutes finishes, the game carries on until the ball goes out or there's a knock on. So a free kick penalty. A free kick, I say. If there's a straight penalty, the game continues. Here comes France. They're going to run it out. Balabedi gets away to Pinot. Pinot to the sideline. Throws it back in. Fico up over halfway. Big play from France. What's up, Optic? Welcome to the team, dude. Ball scratched out. Picked up Vincent Koch. Oh, my goodness me. South Africa have got the ball back. Yes, it does. There's no added on time like football, okay? Now the time wasting will start. Etzebeth plops to the ground. This is old school. Here we go. 90s rugby is coming back. Koch, straight to ground. He's not messing about. We're going to see this for another minute. I think they've got to kick this away. They can't do this for another minute. De Klerk waits. He's going to box, I think. He does. This is like the All Blacks last night, or yesterday, giving the ball away as pulls free. Oh, Colby threw a foot out. That could have been dangerous. Here comes Pinot. Just about through one. Faf de Klerk did well. Here's Pinot. Dupont, I should say. 60 metres out. So, okay, when that minute time goes to 80, that is it. Dancing away. Oh, trying to slip away through there. Dangerous. Masalu. Half a minute to play. South Africa winning it again. Optic. Oh, ay, ay, ay. I hope so, dude. I'm backing them to do the job. It's 1 point. Dupont. Walkie. Good carry. 8 seconds remain in regulation. A bit of width now. Viku. Here we go. Pinot. Up in the line. A lot of green jerseys here, Pinot. Colby tried to get it. Dupont running around like a Sargas. Oh, he got that ball away. Ramos. They are in penalty range now. 40 metres out. France. Oh, he was in trouble there. Bit of a bad pass there from Dupont, but it's well done from Aldegheri. Peter Septatoy is a bit trapped in there. I mean, which one, Jack? I mean, drop goal? Are we looking at Talfa Vanua has a hit up. They want to be a lot closer for a drop goal. So we are 30 seconds over. So anything stopping play here, aside from a penalty, will be the end of the game. Aldegheri's got no idea where he's going. What's up, Strawberry Stella? Welcome to the team. It's stripped. It's been stripped. The ball goes out. South Africa. Oh, my word. They've won it. They've won it. It is all over. 29-28. Wow. The Springboks move on. What a game. The hosts are out. And it is Southern Hemisphere domination. 3 out of 4 semi-finalists will be from the Southern Hemisphere. Should have been 4. But regardless, South Africa win it by a point. It is going insane. The crowd are in shock. And the best of the North is gone. The world number 1 is gone. The enigma of France is gone. And when it comes to World Cups, there is only one hemisphere that knows how to get the job done. That is the South. That is South Africa. That is New Zealand. They know how to get the job done. And when it comes down to experience, when it comes down to know-how, you cannot substitute that for any sort of ability and skill. No worries, RK. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for spending out your monies. Oh, your monies? Your questions. What am I talking about? Any questions? Spit them out. Appreciate you, man. Something about older second row showing up in timely manners. So true, Pen Pan. From here on in, do you support New Zealand alone? Yeah, I'm All Black Springboks 1 and 2. Flex! What? Flex! Whoa, 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 whoa. Fill us in, Flex. Fill us in. You don't just drop you've won 14K and say nothing else. Schedule's done for next weekend? Oh my good God. You've just saved me half an hour. But I expect it'll be a lot better than mine. 609 points from this game. I know, Tango. Imagine if Fiji had pulled that off. That would have been something. No one is going to be at the semis because I bet you 7 a.m. Monday morning, France strikes begin. Oh dear. Dude, 609 points from this weekend. I'll have a look at a second, Dills. French looting and burning will commence. Flex! Your bet! Tell us, man! You don't drop 14k in our face and not tell us how you won it. You do not drop 14k in our face. Especially how close these games were, man. They were insane. If anyone predicted these games, you've done well. France were robbed? At what point, Micey? I'm not arguing with you. I'm just asking, what decision, what decision do you think decided it? What's up, baby boy? Oh, the Bucky fans are out in full force now. Great chat show with you guys. I will see you. Yes, I will give you a message when we're good to go, Muffin. Yeah, old school. I mean, there was a number of forearms to the head. Might see, there was a number of them. Season charge down, yeah. So important. How is there no pen for the set for hands on the ball in the rucks? Yeah. There was a number of penalties. But boy, oh boy, what a match. What a match. Oh, Flex predicted a win for South Africa and had 3k on Eben scoring a try. I applaud you, sir. That is balls of steel. That is balls of steel. Not football, not rugby for France, maybe tennis. A lot of blown opportunities. I think France dominated that game from, like 50 to 70, or maybe 45 to 65th minute. They dominated that game. And they didn't get enough points out of it. For me, that is a telling moment. What's up, Sunday? Welcome back, dude. Now I have to sleep for school tomorrow. Good luck. That's why I'm kind of glad these games are early morning for us here. Because they've been so tight and so exciting. I leave this and I'm like, holy crap, I'm so pumped. Flex is too much money to nonchalantly say just do 3k on Eben. Yeah, I mean, we all want a piece of that, right? We all want a piece of Flex's fortune. 4 months of contract before your injury. Oh, dude. Well, you just earned yourself some more coin, man. Well played. Perry's happy. He's super stressed over the game. France dominated that match. How we won that, only the bookies will know. Flex Fortune sounds like a new username. I reckon so. That's why we are defending world champions. So true, Bill. You're so right. And that's the experience I talk about. Knowing how to win those games. Knowing how to win those moments. The chat was insane, Yayan. It's been incredible. Here's flexing these wins. Oh, Yayan, you missed out, man. It was phenomenal. The twists, the turns, the excitement, the speed, the pace, the ferocity. It's crazy. How are you supposed to sleep? You got to wake up at 4:30? Take a sickie, Sunday. Take a sickie, man. The interview on the field with South Africa, he shows rugby, not talking about his own team winning. But how about France can be really proud? Oh, France should be really proud, but man, France showed just exactly what they're capable of throughout this tournament. They are contenders. They are 100% contenders. That dodgy kick from Jalabia was huge. The charge down one, Yayan, because, yeah, that charge down was insane. I did look up Konagi, Zara. It looks incredible. Your club and the girls won the final. You meet all the players and got to lift the cup. Nice. Screenshots in Discord or it didn't happen. And yes, the game is over. Wow, Arch, you got 6th. Yeah, and so fast-paced. France come with a game plan. France came to win. They come to go out fast, to go out hard. But South Africa did the same, right? South Africa did the same. France showed resilience, just the luck of the game. I mean, honestly, I think the big turning point for this was the fact that they went through that 20-minute period where they dominated the game. Absolutely dominated the game and didn't come away with enough points. If they led that by more than 7, it should have been game over. Top tier rugby like a final. Mate, we've had 4 finals. We've had 4 grand finals in a row over 2 days. It was incredible. Yes, Yayan, you're so right. Need to get points for being in their half. If South Africa lost, you would have said it would be England versus New Zealand final. Really? Don't think France would have the experience or the manpower to get past the English. Okay, that's incredible. Well, we'll never know, Sunday. But yeah, opinion, man. I can't disagree with you. If you're in the game, you're in it for a chance to win. Doesn't matter what team you are. Next weekend will be a bore. We got 4 different continents in the semis. Yeah. Africa, Europe, South America, Oceania. Wow. Pope, that's a really good stat. Baz. What's up, Brent, man? Oh, but you're pumping. Dude, why don't you come into the chat, Baz? I mean, it's been pumping off in here. I love it. It's crazy, man. Thanks for coming by, Perry. Appreciate your comments. Appreciate your support. I appreciate all your input, dude. I appreciate you love the game, man. You're a champion. Love your work. Thanks for coming by, dude. Have a great week. Yeah, sure. It's a Monday for us. Yes, South Africa and England is a bit of a rivalry. Yayan. 200 in the world. Legit dislocated my shoulder on full time, not even joking. Well done, Baz. Well done. You're an absolute clown. You're an absolute clown. England are the only unbeaten team in the World Cup. Oh, Bears. And yet they clearly look the worst. What happened to the Northern Hemisphere dominance, the switch in power, Bears? What happened? What happened to the switch in power? We only got 25% of the semi-finals. And that was even at the best. South Africa's beaten England 3 times World Cup straight. Wow. Nerves are shot, Sunday. Controversial for a Welshman, but I think England will do them. Really? Okay, we're getting a little bit of support for England. I like this. Bears, I cannot argue with that. England are the best team in the Northern Hemisphere. Argue. Right now, they are top 4 team in the world. Going for the top 100 big time. Come on, yes, and let's do it. Wednesday stream, we're going to sort out our teams. Get England's take on Ireland in the quarterfinal. They'll get 50 on them. Yeah, but it didn't happen, did it? Didn't happen. Northern Hemisphere were too cocky, and we all know Southern Hemisphere is going. It's all about the moment, right? It's all about the moment. It's all about taking those opportunities. When you've got that little bit of time, when you've got that little bit of opportunity, that chance to take the points, to take everything, you've got to take it. Ireland choked. I reckon Ireland lost that game when they went for the corner and didn't get points instead of taking the 3. I think Fiji lost that game by just their inability to not play the full game. Argentina won that game, Sanchez experience. I mean, each game you can pinpoint moments. Quagga Smith changed this game. 100% he tipped this game upside down. The real meaning of the zombie songs, Andre, it's a war song, isn't it? I'm sure it's about war and war stuff. I don't know exactly, but it's quite a... Yeah. It's quite a, what's the word? A demoralizing sort of song. About how, people going to war and that are like zombies. Just relentlessly running to their death. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my understanding of what it's like. Can't see me in the league, Arch. I'll have a look in a second, dude. How decisive was Colby's charge down? Yeah, super decisive, Finn. Insanely decisive. But again, another point. Another turning point in the game where you pinpoint moments that you're like, that was a massive game, part of the game. That was a part of the game where, again, Geordie Barrett's held up try against Ireland. That was a pinpoint moment where the game just changed. The charge down. Quagga Smith's turnover that really moved that momentum back towards the Springboks. And that's what it's all about. You can play 78 minutes, but if you lose those moments in the two, it can be enough to lose a game. That's what it's all about. Was that the greatest game of rugby? I think that's on par with the All Blacks Ireland game. Very, very different game. We had two of the best games, but they were so different. They are so different. The All Blacks in Ireland were crazily, and this was weird about it. If you said France and South Africa up against New Zealand versus Ireland, what would be the defensive game and what would be the attacking game? You would go, well, the Ireland All Blacks will be the attacking game. France and South Africa will be the defensively minded game. Complete opposite, right? Ireland and New Zealand was so defensive. So much structure, so much phase play, and so little ground made. But it was an arm wrestle, right? An absolute arm wrestle. Whereas this game today, South Africa and France, was very much not that. It was open and free-flowing. It was fast ball, fast breakdowns, fast turnovers, getting to things quickly. Very different games. It depends what style of rugby you like, Bears, honestly. If you like the defensive arm wrestle grind of a game, I'd say New Zealand, Ireland. If you like the free-flowing, score more points than your opposition, don't worry about what else happens, then you're going to say South Africa, France. That opening 30 minutes was mind-blowing. I've rarely seen a game played with such clinical ability and such attacking prowess by two sides at the same time. There's been games before, but to see two games like this back-to-back is just unseen. Yane's already working out his team. Sandre, your luck today, mate, is amazing. I don't want the day to end. Quick. What? Make the most of it, dude. Make the most of it. Sometimes might see it takes a while for the fantasy to update and change the rules. Considering the game's just finished, it'll have to go through all the adjustments and all that sort of crap as well. I don't care about next weekend. I care about Hawke's Bay winning next weekend and breaking the trophy. Of course you do, Fowler. Of course you do. All of New Zealand and South Africa will be on slow strike for the next 2 weeks, yeah. South Africa won the game when Etzebeth got that ball. Yeah, that Etzebeth try again. A decisive moment, he shouldn't have got near that try line. He shouldn't have got near it. Oh, you do too, Sunday. I will make that happen for you, sir. Thanks for letting me know. Let me write it down. Let me write it down, dude. Before I read any more, before I forget. Done. I've written it down. I'll do that after the stream. Or Dills will do it before, or someone will do it. We'll make it work. We'll get it done for you. What was I up to? Best opening 30 minutes of Rugby World Cup? Yeah, easy, old school. 100%, dude. See you later, Bess. Go take an hour's nap before you go to work. Yeah, good. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you, always. Thanks for coming by, dude. Have a great day, man. France versus Wales, 2021 Six Nations is the best international match you've ever seen. I can't recall that one exactly. I might need to check it out. The ports will be blocked in France. But the airports won't. 57 points. Those teams, 54 points. Yeah, I didn't even think about points. No one at semi-finals. The roads are all blocked. Lady Cody black and green next week. So England make back-to-back finals. Oh, Finn, you're dreaming. Dreaming. Zandre, I will have an update of it this week. There will be an update this week, Zandre, with the players we've got so far. And just a reminder for anyone who wants to join, that they can still join. We've still got a few roles to fill. So if you do want to join the subscriber series, what is it? There's a whole video of it on my YouTube channel. Go check it out. If you want to take part, just leave a comment. DM me on Discord or put it in the chat, any of the channels on Discord. If you want to join the subscriber series, all that is, literally, you guys taking the field against the world's best. Take the world. We can add you, Rugby Gamer. You did your play it? DM me his details. I think you beat me in this round properly, man. Right, let's have a look at that fantasy. I'll just make sure I've caught up with the comments. I don't want to leave anyone lurking. If I've missed your comment, just spam it in again and I'll find it. Finish second for the round, yeah, and well done. Well done. Sanjay, go win some money with all your good luck, dude. Go put a big bet on. It's in the comment section? All right, man. Well, if it's in there, it should be in. Yes, you're right, Mighty. They showed a replay at the time, Mighty, and his hands were all over the floor. Well, one was. The other was kind of scooping back to the ball. Should have been. Yeah. But there's another. There's a number of them like that, right? But yes, you're right. And the crowd booed the living snot out of it. But referee doesn't, yeah. Oh, there's Gabonville. Just dropped or injured? A lot have been missed, Mighty. Yes, I mean, you could go over the fine-tooth comb, Mighty, any of these games of the weekend, and you could say probably 10 to 15, if not more, penalties that should have gone either unnoticed or completely missed. Let me chuck you guys over here so we can have a look at our fantasy team. Come on, someone do well, please. I don't want to look at the league yet. I want to look at my team first. Four teams remain. 4 teams. Argentina, Pumas, All Blacks. England. What do England? England need a nickname. Red Rose. The Queen's Men. Oh, the King's Men. Sorry. Shit, can't say that. Lets the game flow more. Yeah. That's the truth. It's a... You've got to find a balance, right? You got to find a balance. I mean, bizarrely, you look at this and you go, Argentina-Wales was the biggest result. Again, you look at the score and you say, oh, that was a crappy quarterfinal. Where it was a phenomenal quarterfinal. Phenomenal. Mackenzie didn't even play. Nope, he did not. Right, who got my points? I can't even see. Round points. Can I go to the last round? Oh, man. Super Brew. Oh, you'll have a look at Super... Yeah, actually. Yeah, we will have a look at Super Brew. England are just the red and whites. Really? How boring, Pope. White shite. Good job, old school. I like that one. White shite versus South Africa versus the Box. You know, like you call the Pumas, the All Blacks, the Springboks, the Wallabies, Japan and the Brave Blossoms, Fijian Flyers, and then you go in the Northern Hemisphere in the UK, and it's like Ireland. You know? England. Welsh Dragons? Scottish Thistle? I'm stretching. But, yeah. Yeah, Flying Fijians, yeah, you're right. Have to go back to round 6. How do I go back to round 6? It won't let me. Oh, up here. Okay, sorry. Sorry, you're right. England are the high tacklers. Yeah, well, that's true. Here we go. Right. Well, sheep it should be. Better than Japan's? Oh, what's wrong with the Brave Blossoms? Come on. England are the stuff-ups. Crap thing, you have to probably pick English players next round. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2. Right, what do we get? Who played just now? Pinot. Ugh, Pinot was my captain. 43 points. Bongi got me 25. I had a bad round. I got 500 points on the dot. I didn't have a good round. 2019 World Cup final repeat in the semis. You're right, Andre. Yeah, England and South Africa. You're right. That's a good point. I never thought of that. Yeah, you smashed me. You smashed me, Arch. Sexton. Oh, garbage team. Well, who was my best player? Savia? Yeah. Literally was Sevilla. 66. No one got triple figures. I didn't take out Malvaca. I never had Malvaca, I don't think. England will get the upset. You can't have more than 3? No. You can have 4 in the quarterfinals, so you'll be at least allowed 4. Yeah, I should have kept Malvaca. But I wanted a nice evenness of all the teams. But these games are like so intense. I didn't even worry about the fantasy players. I didn't even care. Yeah, you might have to give it time to update Rugby Gamer. Sometimes this website, they're really slow. Well, I mean, what's 4 3s? Tell me, team, what's 4 3s? Do you need a minute? I mean, I'm not a mathematician, but 4 3s is 12. How many players on a rugby team? More than 12. So it can't be. It can't be 3 players a team. It's impossible. I am so smart. SMRT. Let's have a look. Right, what's the league going? Oh, Xander, you're too kind, man. What's up, Kippy? Southern domination, man. Ben Bell thought I converted you, but it was time. Oh, I thought you were a Bok now, Ben Pan. What's going on, dude? I'm 16th now. Yayan, man. You smoked that guy, Yayan. Look. You got 653, you only got 565. You're 60 points behind, or 55. Thanks for the comments, Sunday, man. You're a champion. I try to have fun. I try to make it fun for you guys as well. So, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. 10 places below you? Well, for the round. The round is broken, man. Like, it caused me just last. The round is broken. Why does mine do that? Stupid thing, right? Well done, Arch. I told you not to discount yourself, man. Refresh it? But it goes back to all rounds, though. It goes up to... Oh, you know why it buggers out? Because it's 16th. That's why, because I'm supposed to be 16th. My only worry is I've triple captain New Zealand, go off against Argentina. I'm screwed. Yeah, well, yeah, it does break. World Rugby, well done. Easy website. But yes, you've done very well, Arch. We'll look at the top 10. Oh, damn it, Bears is in there. How'd that happen? Oh, look, Arch, you beat Jack. Yeah, we will. We will have a look at Super Rule and 6 under 8. We will for sure. You beat Bears. You beat Jack. You beat TC3. He was right up there for us as well. You beat Sean. You beat this Khaleesi Brew guy, who was one of the best in the world. Yeah, we're not looking at that side. He just joined. Come on now, Jack. Come on. Yayan, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Just take it round by round, Arch. You beat them this round, so tell them to shove it up their nose. 33rd? I can go on the overall table to 33rd. There you go. You made it. How did Mackenzie get 1 point? Because he was named in the 23? That's a bit weird. Yayan will take on all comers. This is the top though. How did he go? How did he go? Oh, he had Tuggy as well. Van der Flair got on 21. South African flag is in the blue flag until it's done. I don't have a South African flag. Literally, you're looking at every flag I own. Oh, no, I have a... I think I have a Metallica flag somewhere. We'll draw it on the door. I need some more flags for the background. Oh, clearly I do. Anyone wants to battle, I'm gunning for them. I'm not even in a chance. I'm way down in 16th. I'm miles behind everyone. Well, what you can do, Arch, you just times your score by 5, because that's how many rounds you missed. So you'll be on about 6k. So you'll be up here. Yeah, send me a Bears one. Yeah. Send me a shirt too. How much are shirts over there? Are shirts really expensive and for Premiership teams, Bears? I'm intrigued. How much does it cost to buy a Bristol Bears shirt or something like that? Oh, do we have to watch a replay of this? God. £400! Yeah, a Bath one. Yeah. Are they that expensive, Beers? Really? So, for me, right? Okay. If I was to buy, like, say, Highlanders. If I was to go buy a Highlanders shirt, it would cost me about 150 New Zealand dollars, which is about... £73. It's about 2 to 1. So that's how much it'll cost me to buy a... Oh, yeah, about the same then. A new Bears one's £70, yeah. Well, that's the same as here, about $150. Yep. So about the same. What are you on about? Don't need to mortgage the house for that. Oh, I'll take a flag. I'll be more than happy with a flag. Even one on a stick. I can wave it. A stick flag. Yeah. And a Bath. I love Bath. Get a Bath one with Nathan with nickels on the back and 10. Yeah. That's all we need. Who would have thought England would have been alone and attempting to fly the flag for the North? Yeah. Yeah, Super Rugby shirts are about $150 here. Roughly. A giant D-Mac cushion. Your brother stays in New Zealand? Really? Nice. I like stuffs. 100%, man. Get in touch. You better watch out. What's Mighty up? You coming? The battle is on. The battle on the table. Yeah, into the cushion, not onto the cushion, because that would never work. That would never work. I couldn't put it on the cushion, Jack, because it just wouldn't stay that way. Oh, pair of used boxes, 100%. As long as they've been used for at least 3 days, yeah, and that's for sure. I think you should buy a Stormers jersey. I'd love a Stormers jersey. They cost about 800. Hang on. 800. I'm trying to get to the Super Bowl as well, Zante. Don't forget, I've not forgotten you. Oh, that's about $70. It's all about the same. Well, at least rugby jerseys are all the same. I have no idea what I know what brandy is. Well, should I put them? I'll get one of those ones. Say, those machines that take the air out of it. Vacuum seal. I'll vacuum seal it, right, and send it back to you, Ian. Looking pretty good for that Monster Energy shipment. Yes. Unless England win. Down to England. Down to England. We want that Monster Energy shipment. I've had to drink this one. I like this one, though. It didn't last too long, this one, actually. Honestly, it was really nice. Nice one, dreams come true. £500, double it. Rugby game. Oh, you're in New Zealand, aren't you? Are you in New Zealand? I'm pretty sure you're in New Zealand, aren't you? The Scotland one was £55. That's about right. That's a little bit cheaper. Yeah, so that's about $1,000. Rugby gamer, double it. £1 is $2 New Zealand dollars, roughly. So send him $1,000 and he'll send you a cushion. Better get mowing those lawns, boy. Get mowing those lawns. Take out your mum's trash. Don't look inside that trash because there'll be things you don't want to see. Scotland jersey would be cool. I'd love a Scotland jersey. You can't buy that stuff here. Honestly. Online here. And then UK shops don't ship to New Zealand. I've tried to buy stuff like that. And you cannot buy it. Oh, Yayan. Oh, no, I'm torn. Monster. Yayan's mother. Oh, I don't know where to go. Don't get... Mow your neighbour's lawn and then go up and be like, pay me. After you've done the job. I love the white Scottish jersey. Yeah, but I'd spill shit on it, man. So that's the problem I have. I'd spill crap on it. And then it'll be stained. Give me a blue one. I can put tomato sauce on it and it won't matter. A decade ago, I used to get international jerseys in New Zealand. Really? I want a Fiji. Hey, Bears has got a Fiji jersey. Just get Bears to send it. That's what you need to send. Replicate your jersey, Bears. Replicate your jersey. Send us all one of those jerseys. Or a piece of it. What's up, Bruce? Who's won or winning? We're done, Bruce. What happened? England won, Bruce. And South Africa won. Look at this, Bruce. Bruce. Look at that, Bruce. Tell me you're not excited by that. I mean, if that doesn't get you gay and excited to make milk, then you don't have blood in your veins. If these quarterfinals did not get you semi-excited, you do not have blood in your veins. You got a Western Province jersey from your uncle and a signed by Vermeulen. Dude, if that's not in a frame, I am disappointed about you. I would frame the living snot out of that. Rome, I'd like you, Rome. I want a Chile kit. Oh, no, I want a Portugal kit. Sprayed milk all over that game. Me too, man. It's like the floor. I've got a wee drain down here, yeah, and just drain it out. So we've got a good supply for we've got a good supply of shipment next week, dude. Yeah, man, I've only got 4 matches left, Supercard. I know, it's sad. You got a signed All Blacks top? It'd be in a frame. Good man, Arch. You want that stuff in a frame. At least the Roosters can't crow about themselves anymore. You're right. The Northern Hemisphere can't crow. If you look at the 2019 quarterfinals, we're low-key ass like compared to these ones. Yeah, they are. Well, they were, yeah. Roasted, they've been cooked and eaten by the South Africans. Yeah, they put them on the barbecue. What do they call it? It's a jersey signed by him in one of his early seasons. Oh, it doesn't matter, dude. It's still the same guy. All right, Supercard. Barely slept all weekend. Oh, mate, honestly, before you go, tell me one thing. Was it worth it? Was it worth getting up at... You're an Aussie. So was it worth getting up at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.? Tell me, was it worth it? And I will tell you the answer because I want you to tell me, was it worth it and why yes? Okay? That's all. You want the Ireland one as well? I want all the jerseys, man. I want all the jerseys. 100%. All right, Zandre, let me get back on topic. I don't want to forget about you, and I'm terrible for forgetting about you. I want to look this one. New Zealand kids asked my dad on holiday to sign their rugby balls because he knew who Jules van der Westhuizen was. Crazy. Just was a legend, man. Absolute legend. Signed by Kara Shirt by D-Mac and Brad Weber? Tyrone? Thompson, Bryn Gatlin, and so very nice. You've got school tomorrow, but I'm watching Cool Extreme at almost midnight. Just sleep in class, yeah, man. We're looking at the results for you, Andre. We're looking at results. What are we looking at, man? You want to look at the table or you want to look at the pool results? How did I go? Oh, I got second for the match. I almost nailed it. I just got the bonus point. Where did you get here, Sunday? Everything that matters. I don't know. I've been awake since 7:30 yesterday, and I wanted to cry. I was up at 3:30 yesterday. I went to bed last night at about 11. Got up at 3:30, and now it's like 10:30. Good to go, man. Good to go, Dub. I don't know about you, man, but I watch this stuff, and it's like drinking 10 of these. Sleep well, beers. I eagerly anticipate your flag and whatever else. Hey, it's Femi Flow's back. Hey, yay. Finally got your position in rugby. Fill us in, dude. Fill us in. Tell us more. Have a good night, beers. We'll be in touch, dude. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. Just get yourself those glasses, Andre. You know, those white ones you put on and you just like... It looks like you're awake, but you're actually sleeping. You know, the home... Oh, my God. Oh, I didn't even notice. You are welcome. I knew it right from the start. You are welcome. Can we screenshot this? And, like, leave it somewhere forever? Just forever? Yes! Well, of all games to get dead on right. Alrighty, Arch. Thanks for your company, dude. Love talking to you guys during the rugby. Gonna rub some pain release on missus. That doesn't sound good. Or is that code for something else, eh? Just don't let Yay in around there. When am I next on? I'll be back on Wednesday. Typical Wednesday about now. So yeah, I'll be on this time in 2 days. And then we'll do Friday. And then, of course, we'll be here Saturday and Sunday for the semi-finals. But yes, pretty much in 48 hours, dude, I'll be live. Yes, sir. 3 Crowns won has pipped me by half a point, and I'm pissed. It's bad enough to lose at home, but to lose an important service like the World Cup is heartbreaking. Oh, no more France. I don't hide it, you just lay on your arms and sleep. Bruce, I had to have Romanian meatballs tonight, Bruce, because the meat that I got out to have didn't defrost in time. Thanks, Arch. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate your input to the streams, dude. We will see you on Wednesday, my man. Have a great night. Have a great day or two. You know what I got wrong? I got Wales-Argentina wrong. But I'm stoked that I nailed this. Look at me go. You picked New Zealand by 4. Yes! We stream the games, dude. We stream the games. Fabiflow. Fabiflow. We stream the games on Discord. So if you go up the top of the chat, there's a... You're in the Discord. You joined it last time. When the games are on, dude, there's a watch party group or a watch party channel in there. You can watch all the games there. Oh, yay, and I did. Oh, no. Well, I've lost those points. Otherwise, just Fabiflow, watch them on YouTube or something. There's always repeats and stuff like that. Or like past matches you can watch highlights of. Oh, I forgot about having France as my winner. And I had Pinot as my top try scorer. And I had Ramos as my top leading point scorer. Oh, no. I went all in on France. Oh, well, screw it. Who cares? It was my 50-50, you see. You go either with France to win it, right? And then, oh, disappointed South Africa lost, but at least I got that right. The other way, it's like, oh, I got that wrong, but at least South Africa won. That's the plus, man. You take both sides. Right. I want to look at the leaderboard. I want to look at the leaderboard for the whole round. Zandre, where are you? What's your username, dude? I'm 3rd. Up 6. Yes. Yeah, the full realization came in there. I forgot about the winning picks. Ah, screw it. Screw it. Got your Welsh potatoes. Oh, I haven't even had that recipe yet. Where are you, Sunday? Think everyone got the Argentina game wrong? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the prediction. Yeah, I should look at that too. Yeah, we'll do it for Super Rugby. We'll try to do it for Super Rugby. We'll try to do it for everything. So, I knew it had Z in it. Oh, what's going on? What have you got right? How did you pick? Now I want to see the round. How did you pick? Pool results. I knew it had a Z in it. Who was the Springboks' next victim? England. England, Bruce. Right, what did you pick? Sandre. Oh, South Africa by 7. Good enough. Good enough. What did you pick for this one? Fiji by 7. We both... I picked England. Huh. You picked Fiji. Well, you're off on that one. And New Zealand by 20. Ambitious, but still got it right. Question is, though, Zante, did you pick Wales or did you pick Argentina? Oh, you picked Wales like me. It's hard to pick. It's so hard to pick. Pick Fiji and South Africa, yeah. Well, there we go, Zandre. What are you behind by? You're on pretty much 40 points. Honestly, a couple of big upsets picked, and you're all over this one. It is, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you're right. Super unpredictable. That's what I mean. All 4 of these games could have gone the other way. Wales could have easily won. Ireland could have easily won. Fiji could have easily won. And France could have easily won that game. It could have easily been different. So you definitely can't sit here and say that, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. At all. No chance of that. It's just 50-50, man. Throw a dart. No, you're good, Sunday. Anytime, man. Just remind me. Just yell at me. I got 3 out of 4. I picked Wales. These are my picks here. So I went wrong with Wales. That's all right. I think yeah. The page does say it's still live. We'll refresh it. Now it's saying it's finished. Who got man of the match? Who did get man of the match in that game? It's broken. I've killed it. World Rugby's broken. It's really broken. I want to look at the predictions. That's the wrong one. Predictor. Here we go. This one. I predicted differently on here. I think I only got 2 right. Yeah, I did. Going to get a big boost on Premiership Subaru. Got 2 players with combined 30 points coming off the bench. Nice. I think I've got a guy with 10 points coming off the bench. Which for me is brilliant. I did go with Fiji on this one. I went with Wales. Oh, I nailed that. Yes. 20 points. Bang. Will Jordan didn't get the first try though, but look at that. Up a lot of places. 23,000th. You thought Fiji would pick the Rose, Bruce? They were very close. They were very close. Why can I pick so many ABs? Well, look at this page. It still says it's live. And it's broken. Look. It still says live. I think their whole website's died. Honestly, dude. Wrong one. So I'd give it some time, right? No worries, Andre. Thanks for coming by, man. Thanks for coming by. Anytime. I appreciate you coming by, man. I appreciate your support as always, Andre. You are the champion, man. And we will see you on Wednesday, my friend. See you on Wednesday. We're going to fix it up. That's why I give it 2 days till I do my fantasy team. Because it's so broken. Someone fell asleep at the wheel, yeah. Again, right? Not for the first time. When it's a disallowed try, they're like, no, I'm not doing it. Oh, Dub, you are climbing up. Dub's racing his way up the leaderboard. Look at this. He's past the Hey Dog. Well done, Dub. I have to say, for your expertise, it's gone into meltdown. Told you to be gentle when the website's broken. Yeah, it's gone. There's the code. If you want to join this predictor league, that's the code you enter. That'll give you the league and you'll be away. The predictor's working all right. No one really cares about predictors. It's all about fantasy nowadays, isn't it? It's all about fantasy. Yep. Can do that. 4,000's in my age category, yeah. There's the code. What? For my lack of knowledge? That's what I mean, Dub. You're doing awesome. Considering you're new to the sport, and you're pretty much like, what? 16 points off me? That's like, what do I know? What that? Hey, you know what? Shows how exciting this World Cup's been. What leaderboard am I looking at? The age one? Oi. I mean, I'm tied without 500,000 people, man. I'm doing better in this one. New Zealand fans, that's the one I'm doing better in. I'm only 2,000th. Actually, I'm doing better in beers. Look at this, I'm second. Hey! Oh, beers only got 6. Beers is a bit like us. Next week brings a new chapter in the New Zealand-South Africa rivalry of the World Cup trophy hanging in the balance. You reckon, Bruce? You reckon it's going to be All Blacks Springboks grand final? It's hard to disagree with you. I think it would be an upset. Why am I watching this replay and being like, ooh? Yeah, I think that's the favourites, right? And that's probably the out-and-out favourites to happen, I think. The way it's gone. It should be exciting. Well, I've done enough. I know what's happening with this, though. I know what's happening with this. Is the website fixed? Nope. Is the predictor fixed? Oops. You can only have numbers for the group, not letters. Sorry. There you go. Here we go. Let me give you the link. Here you go. This is better. Just click that. Oh, that's beers. No, wrong one. Hang on. Well, you can join beers if you want. Here you go. And this one. That's my one. That's beers and that's my one. If you want to join both, go nuts. Go nuts. What am I doing? Right. Can we do anything with the team? What have you worked out, Yayan? They'll still be in chat, don't worry. What are we doing, Yan? Come on. What's the big talk? You've got to go. You can stay. You've got to go. You've got to go. Yeah, you've got to go. Loser. You've got to go. Loser. You've got to go. You've got to go. You've got to go. Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that way more than I should have. Way more than I should have. Especially the green ones. I'm sorry. But the green ones were fun. You can't sort it? I can sort it. Oh, you mean players that are still in the competition? So it's still broken. Okay. Right, let's add Marcus Pimpy. Nah, let's not do that. Alright, I'll deal with this on Wednesday. I will deal with this on Wednesday. I should go take 5. Taking out the Northern Hemisphere trash while we're at it. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that one too. Get rid of that one as well. Get rid of that one. We don't want that one. Yuck. Yuck. No one likes white shirts. Yuck. Get rid of that one. Let's get rid of them all. Get rid of all that trash dub. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Have a look at the surprise. You sent me some stuff before Wednesday. The way the website's going, Rugby Gamer, I'm sure it's just broken. I'll give it time. See, yeah, we'll do it on Wednesday, yeah, and if you're going to be about, dude. Otherwise, I'll be checking Discord. Where's the surprise? Is it in Discord? Or is it on Facebook? Did you message it? I should stop this. Stop that. Get that out of there. There we go. What's up, Johnny? We can't do it now. It's broken, man. It's on Facebook. Oh, thanks, Johnny. You're a good dude. We'll be doing all the rest of the game. So if you want to come hang out any other game, Johnny, you are more than welcome, my friend. Okay, let me find that. Right. Oh, that's a bit flash. That's a bit flash. Jesus Christ, man, that's super flash. How the hell did you make that? That's insane. Oh, you're again sending me that pro. Okay, right. Can we show that now, or are we keeping it private? We can show that, can't we? Come on, we can show that. I'm downloading it. We can show it. It's the final. We got to be fancy. That's the semi-finals, right? Let me chuck it into. It should. My fat face shouldn't be in the way, but look at this. Look at that. How cool's that? That's insanely cool. Where can we put? We should print it out and put posters all over the streets. Everyone should print it out and put posters on your local, in your pub. Yeah. Put it in your pub. Go to your local supermarket and stick it on the wall. Stick it on street posts. Stick it in your window. Stick it at the bakery. Stick it at. I'm trying to think of what else. Walmarts. Stick it at. I can't think of anything else. That's really cool, man. Thank you. That is so cool. That is so very, very cool. I like it. I love it. We will pump that out. Dub. Nah, Dub, you want to wait for the grand final one. That'll be the good one. Because then that's finals. You know, that'll have the winner on it. Well, so will this, but the final one will be cooler. I don't know how it's going to get cooler, but it will just get cooler. Because it's the final, right? Online that works. You can make everything into a link. Yeah. You can make it into those, like, what are they called? Where they're like a link, but the picture is the link? Okay, Dills is going to tattoo it on his face. He's got plans. I'm just the idiot that stands here and yells at my computer screens and chats with you guys. Dills is the brains, right? We'll do that, Pope. We're gonna make it special. 2 games next week. Oh, man, what a day. What a weekend, man. What an insane weekend. Do you collect standard tape? No, I don't. I don't eat Weet-Bix at all. Ever. At all. Not that many people know what probably Weet-Bix are that aren't from here. Because they're a very New Zealand thing, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. Do you guys overseas have Weet-Bix? I'm sure you don't. It's a cereal bar thing. Don't even know how to describe it. We'll see how many billions of people we can get in the chat for the semi-finals. Imagine that. I certainly won't be able to read it then. It's hard enough to keep up with now. You guys are going nuts today. Especially that South African game, you were going crazy. Aussie and UK have it, really? Well, fair enough. Dub doesn't have it in America though, because he's got what are those sugary things? Yeah, we'll smoke it on Twitter. We'll put it everywhere. It looks cool. I like it. It's very, very cool. Great work. You've done a great job. You've excelled yourself. Oh, you've heard of them, Dub? Wow. I didn't think you would have. I try to read as many as I can, Rugby Gamer. I try to read as many as I can. But I mean, tell you what, the end of those games yesterday and today, it was going way faster than I could keep up with. It was going way faster, which is cool. I try to keep up. Try to keep up the game. Try to keep up what you guys are saying. Try to keep it all together. So it's all fun. It's all fun. The website is still broken. We'll leave the fantasy. We'll leave all that stuff till Wednesday. But how long are we going for today? We're going for, Jesus, again, 7 hours and 10 minutes. Wow. Crazy. Dub, how do I have a voice? Should I be cut up and researched when I die to how I can talk this much shit for 7 hours and still have a voice? I don't know how. I don't know how I've still got a voice, honestly. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. I don't know how it works. Right. I have to go see my friend Mr. Muffin. Me and Muffin are going to be doing some... I don't know, he's got a podcast or something. So I'm doing a little podcast with Muffin. Nearly putting a full 8-hour shift. You know, I'm going to do a podcast after this, Dub. Which is fine, it's cool. So Muffin, Super Muffin, who's been in the chat throughout the games, he's got a podcast. So we're going to be chatting with him and doing a little bit of a podcasty with our good friend Mr. Muffin, which will be fun. So I'm getting him to share it in Discord. So after he's got it already, we'll share it in there for you guys to check out if you like. I don't know what it's going to be about, but I will find out soon. So that's, and then I'm probably going to go to bed because I'm exhausted. When will it be available? I'm not sure, Dub. We're going to record it soon. I'm going to go chill for 5 and maybe have something to eat for breakfast. And then, when he's edited it, he's going to chuck on Discord for you guys to check out and have a listen to. So, yeah, a couple of days, I guess. Dub, I'm not sure. If it's just a podcast and audio, it shouldn't actually take that long. It should a few hours, really. So, I'll get him. I'll make sure he puts in Discord a link so you guys can check it out with what we're chatting on about. Should be good. Should be fun. Always good to hang out with you guys if you guys do any of that sort of stuff. If you want a hand, if you want to do any collab stuff, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help. More than happy to help. And hang out and chat and talk rugby. And all sorts of stuff, right? So it's all good. But we might do it for today. Before I do 8 hours and then I have to call it an actual job. It's too much fun to have a job. Too much fun. But it's been a great blast. 14 hours of streaming. 14 and a half hours of streaming over 2 days. Has been insane. 4 of the best rugby matches I think we'll ever see for years. Dub, you've come into the sport at maybe its most competitive time in its short history. You've probably seen by watching his 4 games, almost 4 of the best rugby games you'll see. You get the odd and one-off anomalies, right? But to get 4 in a row like that, honestly, dude, is unheard of. It really is unheard of. That's why you'll be seeing about everyone going on how great this weekend was, Dub. That's why, because it has been one of the best weekends of rugby ever. I am making my Romanian meatballs on the podcast. We might talk about Romanian meatballs. Yeah, see, look. You saw the chat, Dub, when everyone was in here. How electric it was. How overwhelmed people were. How to describe this. The emotion and the feeling. The nerves. Just the tension. Was insane. And that's what I mean. That's what this World Cup has become. Once he's got college this week and he's a heart rate recover. Let his heart rate recover. Ay, ay, ay. Insane. It's been incredible. It's been so much fun. I hope that we get some good rugby in these semi-finals as well. Which should be really, really exciting. And then, of course, the grand final and a third, fourth playoff. So it's either going to be All Blacks or Argentina versus South Africa or England in final and third, fourth playoff. That is the call. That is the call. We'll talk about the Romanian meatballs, Bruce. I'm going to... Welsh potatoes? Is that even a thing? I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to have to look that up as well. But right now, I don't know. I'm going to go eat some brunch. Breakfast, lunch, right? It sounds good. I'm a little bit peckish, honestly. But it's been good fun. You guys have been awesome. I am going to wrap up. I think I'll wrap it up here. And get a little bit of day to chill. But of course, we were back on Wednesday to do fantasy and of course to do picks and all sorts of stuff. Cooking stream after the World Cup? Yeah, maybe, man. After the World Cup, I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do lots of fun stuff. So it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool, Mighty. It's going to be awesome. Jumping for joy when you won. Sleeping tomorrow. I think I will, Dub. I think I will. Something tells me your World Cup rugby sim will be off the chain. Off the chain, dude. It's going to be electric. England, Argentina are third versus fourth. New Zealand, South Africa final. That's probably the favourites. We'll see how the bets go. We'll see how the odds tell us, and we'll see what happens throughout the week. But yeah, we're back on Wednesday. I'll do one Friday as well before the games. Final build-up for those big semi-finals. And yeah, we'll hang out then. Talk some more rugby. We'll talk... You know what we do. We just chat. We just hang out, chat, and talk some crap. Play some stuff. Pick on some rich people like Owen Farrell. And hang out. But it's been fun. Thanks, Brucey, for coming by. Everyone who's coming throughout the whole 7 hours. Thank you all so much. Whether you're here now, you're gone, you're coming late, you're here early. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate you all so very much. And always, champions like you, Dub, and all the other members, gifted guys who are supporting the channel, donos. We have some donos from old school today. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate that very much. Tills is still working on it. What a battler. He's been up since 3:30 as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much for the support. We will see you all on Wednesday and on Friday and then next weekend as well. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. And yes, subscriber series update this week. And yes, Tuesday night, Mighty. So Tuesday night, Thursday night, / Wednesday morning, Friday morning for me. That is the plan. I will make, actually, Dills, to do is a better schedule for streaming for post-World Cup, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, etc. We'll do that as well. We'll put that up in Discord. Something cool, and we'll convert time zones and all that sort of crap. So much to do, so little time. See you Wednesday. Thanks for coming by. You guys are amazing. Best champion chat team ever. So I'll see you Wednesday. Thank you all so much. Have a great day, night, evening, morning, summer, winter, autumn, or fall, or spring. I'll see you next time on Wednesday. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye.